Hey yo. Testing, testing, 1 2 1 2 3. Testing, testing, 1 2 1 2 3. That's right, boys. It's that time again. We are back. And also, we are live on Twitch and on YouTube, actually. Which reminds me, copy. Live on YouTube right meow too. Go subscribe, thumbs up, etc. Bam. Pinned. Just like I'll pin chat. Hello guys, welcome in. Chat, is it too early to start a hype train? I think so. I think, considering it's not even 10 minutes in, I think it's very, very early to try and do hype trains. However, it's a free world, and you guys can do whatever you want within that world. But I think it's still too early. Hello, friends. Welcome in. It is good to see you. I hope you're all well today. And I hope you're all taking care of yourself. Hee-hee. Rocky, I don't know why you're hee-heeing. We both know you're not going to drop any cash. We both know that you've been spending all your money on Magic the Gathering instead of... So I don't have to worry about that. Hello, Boro. Hello, Chloe. Hello, Rocky. Hello, Normag. Hello, Flo. Hello, Dragon. Hello, Coffee. How's it going with yourself today? Hello, Cactus, I guess. Hello, lads. How you doing? Hello, Gian. Hey, Fancy. Hey, good morning. Well, good afternoon, technically, for us. Hello. Hello, Clone. How are you? Good to see you, by the way. Hope you've been well. Hope you've been taking care of yourself, too. How are you? Hello, friends. Welcome in the chat. It is good to see you all. Hope you're all doing well, man. Hope you're all taking care of yourself, too. A flower for me? Oh, my God. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello friends. Hello Baka. Want a cookie? Hey, you know what? Funny you say that. I didn't have time to buy snacks over the weekend. Or buy anything. I went out yesterday, so I did. Touched some grass. And I didn't have time to do any shopping because of that. So I got up today and was like, I could make bagels. But I'm kind of lazy. I have no cornflakes. I'm going to order Subway. So I ordered a Subway. And I got the 12 box of cookies with it. So I got 12 cookies to snack on today while I'm streaming. Good life, man. Good life. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Is that a Rude I see over there? Rude, I'm so sorry, dude. By the time I got home from being out in the city yesterday, lad, it was like after half 11 at night, and I was so tired. So I completely disengaged. I will get that sorted for you today if you want, okay? Just, could you poke me in DMs about it when I'm off stream tonight? For people who want, he's wanting me to get him with the Pokemon game. I forgot last night, lad. I forgot. I apologize. I'll get you sorted, though. Ew. Sorry, I'm just stretching. You should be offering me a cookie then? No, I need snacks, man. I'm tired. Here, let me turn the lights on and stuff. Ugh, the lights on. Ugh, imagine. There we go. Lights are turned on. And with that, I guess I can turn the camera on. Hey, yo. What up, lads? Did you fight the bus again yesterday? No, I did not fight the bus again yesterday. It decided that it had enough of me the last time I fought it and doesn't want to try me again, so it doesn't. Understandable, really, isn't it? Hi, everybody. Welcome in, dudes. Welcome in. Lads, can I ask, and implore everybody who's in my chat right now to do one thing for me real quick as we're getting started. Well, two things. Well, I'll do this first one. Guys, that link is the link to my YouTube channel. If you can afford the bandwidth, if you can go throw a lurk on it, I greatly appreciate that. But if you can't do that, at the very least, I'm trying to get the YouTube to 1,000 subscribers at the minute to start monetizing myself over there as well as on here. So if you could do something for me, if you could go on over there and subscribe to it if you haven't done so yet. And there's a little thumbs up icon right below the video of the live stream on YouTube. If you can go over there and give that some love, pushes it through the algorithm, lets us get found in more places, would help me out a lot. I would greatly appreciate it, so I would. Beep boop. I'll be lurking, Duskwood, no problem, dude. Abdullah, hello. Come on, Abdullah, I see you over there. Hi, Quicks, how you doing, by the way? Hello, Coffee Fiend. Is my multi-chat working? Let me test something. Poopy. Let me just check something real quick. Is my multi-chat working? It is working. Okay, cool. Okay, did I miss a story or something about with this boss fighting thing? Do you remember when I gave myself a concussion a few weeks back, Rocky? Oh, you're Abdullah on YouTube? Oh, okay, fancy. My brain's... Downvote it because of no cookie. Baka, do you really want me to put this cookie box in front of you and show you me eating them? Because I will. Hi, Coffee. How you doing, love? I think I do. Do it? Do you have like a food fetish thing, Fancy? Is that what it is? You like watching people eating? It's okay. I don't judge. I know a lot of people are into that sort of stuff. I'm doing awesome, Ponto. Finished the novel. My health is way better than I thought it was. Life's good. Hell yeah, let's go. That YouTube blob emote is the best emote on any platform. I don't know why, but it makes me think of that sweat emote and feel like people are like, oh. I don't know why, but just from looking at it, it kind of reminds me of that for some reason. Yeah. Yo, welcome in, good. By the way, guys, did you miss me? I'm sure you didn't notice this, but I wasn't streaming yesterday. Yeah, I wasn't streaming yesterday, man. I'm sure you guys didn't notice, though, because you hate me. You don't love me. You think I suck. Yes. I mean, yes, you were probably too busy playing, like, tabletop games and stuff. I'm sure you were fine. Happy birthday, Ponto. Hello, Darren. How you doing, big lad? Welcome in. I missed you yesterday. I was going crazy without your stream. Oh, look at you. Okay, I believe Pop, so I do. I know, so I was worried. I took yesterday off, so I did. I haven't been feeling great recently, and I got invited to go out to hang out yesterday, and was like, you know what? This seems like a good idea to go touch some grass. So there was like a convention going on up in Belfast yesterday. It's called QCon. It's like basically a Comic-Con sort of thing. So I went to that and chilled out, had a couple pints. Yeah, it was good. It was a good day. It was chill. Yay for getting out of the house. Dude, my body's old. Dude, I was so tired getting home last night. It's like, no, my problem is, because it's in Belfast and I live in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, anytime I go out, and if I want to drink, especially, it is always a hassle to get home. Because nobody lives where I live. So I end up having to, like, take a bus at 10 p.m. at night with a bunch of other drunk dregs, get to a certain stop, and then I have to walk half an hour to get home. And at this point, it's like 11 o'clock at night. And it's like, oh, I just want to get home at this point. It's so fucking annoying. I either do that, or I'm willing to spend £50 on a taxi to get home. And look, I'm not willing to spend 50 quid on a taxi. I'm sorry. I could have a great night, but 50 quid on a taxi is way too much for me. That's too far. Yeah, it's too much. Yeah, I saw you weren't online, concerned. No, I needed to touch grass. I haven't been feeling great mood-wise recently. Been kind of up and down with a lot of stuff. So yeah, I just decided yesterday I'd take it off. Figured it was a good idea. Yeah, I think it was. I think it was a decent idea. Sometimes you need a reset. Good for touching grass, man. Whatever makes you feel better. Touching grass instead of hanging it with chat. How could you? Yukiko, you missed me, didn't you? Come here. Mwah. You know, distance makes the heart grow fonder is what they say. So the more time I'm away from you, the more you'll appreciate me when I'm gone, you know? Think of it like that. Hi, Cecile. Hi. Also, you know what? Another big thing for why I took yesterday off. I was like, oh, it's the last day of the gifted sub promotion. How much would it suck for them that they can't gift me subs on the final day? Because, you know, they'll be like, oh, there's 5 hours left until the promotion ends. Let's throw some money at them. A couple of the people who were in my alt stream realized that on Friday night. I did a little alt stream on Friday. Was playing a little Pokemon and a few other things. And some people realized that, and they did a level 8 offline train for me that day, which is funny as fuck. Big thank you for the guys who did that, by the way. But yeah, the beautiful thing now is no one's ever going to be instigated to try any more hype trains for the rest of the month. I think we're going to have a quiet day. We're going to have a nice chill day, if anything. We're going to hang out with chat. We can call everybody cute, and we can have fun. And that'll be the plan for the day. So, Cecil, how are you doing today? For 50 quid, you deserve some special treatment for a cab ride. Isn't that crazy, dude? 50 quid for a fucking cab ride. It's madness. Boro, what are you doing? You know what? Donowald. Eurosef, I'm sorry if I Donowald. I went on my long tangent. Okay, I have to say thank you for that one, because that's a tier 3 sub, and that helps with the Partner Plus. Thank you, Rocky, for the tier 3. Guys. YouTube, could you tell my Twitch chat to behave themselves? They're acting up again. YouTube, they're doing it again. I'm back. Welcome back, Normac. Normac, can you tell that my chat to behave themselves? Boro decided it would be a funny idea if I gifted 5 subs to me. Gaff, Petite, Sweet Candy, Dow London Bridge, and Phil Let's Play. If you're currently in the channel, guys, please say thank you for the gifted subs. Rocky, I love you. Thank you for the tier 3 sub, love. 27 months, by the way. Dear God, you are so hot. What are you doing? Put the money away. No, I thank you, love. As obviously, you know, the resub and that there helps with the Partner Plus, so I appreciate that. And Cecilia, who you think you're doing over there acting up today? You think you're doing? And Sweet Candy, thank you for saying thank you for the gifted sub you received. Feel free to follow the channel, by the way, because I can see that you're brand new. And welcome in. If you also happen to play Final Fantasy, tell us a little bit about yourself. Welcome in. Cecile, you naughty, naughty little thing, you. You want spanked, don't you? Bend over. It's coming soon, just like you, probably. Zyg, BMN, Vamble, Donzo, Love Module, Cole Caro, Jerichotle, Magus, Descender, and Hohenheim. Guys, if you're currently in the channel at the minute, please say thank you for the gifted subs you may have received. These absolute mad lads. And Sweet Candy, thank you very much for the follow too. Welcome in, and feel free to introduce yourself to the cute chat if you could. How you doing today? It's good to meet you. I can finally catch a stream and sit back, you wonderful people. Ponto lovers. Hi, Kev. Kev, my man. Sorry, I wasn't about yesterday. I had to take the day off, man. How you doing today, big lad? Kev, I told them to stop gifting me subs for hype trains. I told them that the gifted sub discount promotion is over. I told them that it costs more money for them to do that. But they don't care. They don't listen to me. They just do whatever the fuck they want, the crazy rebels. But it's fine. It's fine. Because surely now that they've done that, that means they'll be done, right? That means they won't gift any more subs and there'll be no more train stuff. Come on, chat. Really? Kev, do not tell them to go to level 10 with it. Unless you're instigating to, which you and I both know you're not going to. You're not allowed to do that. Behave yourself. Behave. Unbelievable. Guys, it's... Okay, I have to say thank you for that, because that's also a tier 3 sub, and that's partner plus numbers and stuff like that. Okay, I'm going to allow you to level the train up this time. But if I see that again... Oh, I'm going to get really angry. X-Wing Fighter, dude. Like, he's such a resub, man. Fucking 1 year, by the way, eh? 1 year you've been up in this bad boy subbed. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Do you feel that your 1 year of subbing to this channel has been worth it? And do you feel that in this time you have learned a lot about yourself and me? Thank you again, by the way. I really do appreciate that. Oh, another follow too. Hello, Reem Jewel. Welcome in, and thank you for the follow too. Some new people coming into chat and following today. Reem, thank you for the follow. Please feel free to introduce yourself to chat too. How's it going today? Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Yay, it's another level. Yay, it's even closer to level 10. Ah! Kev, you're not allowed to instigate it. Unless you're willing to do something about it yourself, calm yourself. Stop instigating hype trains. Guys, you let that die at level 6. Did you guys know that level 6 is my favorite number, actually? In honor of number 6 being my favorite number, we should let the train die at level 6. Because if it doesn't die at level 6, I'm bending every single one of you over my table right now. It's a strong, sturdy table, so it is. It's actually a standing desk, and I throw every single one of you fuckers over it, and I'm going to spank you repeatedly until you yell at me, Daddy, no more. Calm yourself. Yo! Sweet Candy, thank you so much for coming in, and thank you also for the follow again, as well as yourself, Reem. And again, please feel free to introduce yourself to chat if you are brand spanking new to the channel. How's it going? Me days are super important. Glad you allow yourself to take them, Ponto. I'm stepping out of my lane, but my DMs are open. If you ever want to chat anything, including trains. Including trains, eh? Nah, thanks, man. I don't like trauma dumping on people. I have been kind of having a rough one these last 6 months, to be honest with you. As some people may know already. But I'll be okay. I'll be okay. We push on. We push on. I just, you know, you have to be on. So you do when you're streaming and stuff, man. And it's hard to sometimes divide those things. But yeah, yesterday was off, and yesterday being off was a good idea. I think it was a good reset for me. It was chill. I didn't do much, so I didn't. There was a convention on in Belfast, as I said. There was like people cosplaying, and there's nerdy stuff that was going on. So popped up, and yeah, I met up with another fellow streamer. You have seen them in chat before. Their name's Hannah. Hung out with them. Had a couple pints. Met a group of people who I think were her friends, but I didn't really get a chance to chat to them. We were like in a bar with like it was a pub quiz thing that was going on. Didn't really get a chance to talk to them too much. Yeah, nothing too much though. Yesterday was kind of chill, just a touch grass sort of day, you know. A kiss will blank your mind. Get over here and kiss me. Make sure you have some people to lean on, though. You can't carry everything ourselves. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. That's what therapy's for. Woo, therapy! Oh shit, hi Lucy! Hey love! Funny actually, guys, I was, as I said, I was out yesterday. I was out at a convention yesterday. And I was with a fellow streamer friend called Hannah. And Lucy happened to be brought up in said conversations as we were talking about people from Northern Ireland who streamed. Hi Lucy, welcome in, love. Yeah, I met you. You know Hannah. You know who I'm talking about here. Yeah, they mentioned you to me, so they did when I was out yesterday. I was like, oh, I gotta go follow and you know all that stuff. Yo, welcome in. Nice to meet you, by the way. And there was lovely popping into your channel yesterday. I just got home from being out drinking in Belfast last night, love, when I popped in to say hello to you. By the way, guys, I have something I need to tell everybody in chat. Darth, thank you for the resub. Guys, listen to me very carefully. This is very, very important. What I'm about to tell you is going to change your entire life forever, chat. Guys, I've been keeping a secret from all of you. Would you like to know what the secret is? This is going to blow your mind. I'll tell you in about 4.5 minutes. Never mind. I'm gonna tell you. Whoa! My mind is blown. Whoa! I wanted to know. I'm always happy to meet more Northern Irish streamers. Hell yeah, love. No, it was lovely getting to know yourself. Oh, not know yourself yet, obviously. I'll have to pop in and watch a bit more of your stuff, so I will. But I saw that you played Witcher 3 and stuff recently, and that, for me, is an automatic tick, W. So I'll definitely be sliding through to watch you a bit more, so I will. It's nice to meet you. Welcome in. Also, welcome in everybody in chat, by the way. Darth, thank you for the resub, lad. 35 months, by the way, dude. 35 months of DJ. I think I've seen a movie about that before. I think it was on a certain hub website. Rocky, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Who said you're allowed to do that there? You know, if you're dropping 5 subs in my channel, love, you know that's money that could be going towards your Magic the Gathering instead of me. Have you ever thought about that for a second? Why would you give me your money when you can spend it on cards that you're going to set on fire when you don't get the pull that you wanted? Oh, it makes me so angry. Rocky, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Pen, AB Chalky, Shardy San, Dr. Kai's, and Blur's Hellion. If you guys are currently here, please say thank you for the gifted subs, boys. Yo, FF Magic the Gathering do be expensive as heck. Dude, you know what? Someone the other day, you know, I had a giggle at this. I had a giggle. Look, I don't want to backseat here and say this, but I'm gonna fucking backseat and say this, because as people know, I have no filter. I just fucking say how I feel about things. Somebody the other day, I think it was Wednesday or Thursday, came in and they were like, oh, sorry, Ponto, I can't afford a sub this month. I'm like, that's okay. That's no problem. You know, you're never entitled to have to sub to the channel. It's appreciated because it keeps me doing it full time, obviously, but you never have to. And like half an hour after they said that, they mentioned the fact they dropped $150 on Magic the Gathering. And I was just like, don't say anything to them. Don't say anything to them. I just want to call them out on that there, but it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. I'm not upset. I'm okay. That's kind of crazy though, so it is. It's all right. People got priorities, man. They got things they want to spend their money on instead. It's grand, so it is. I'm just glad people decided to come in here to hang out. But whenever they said that, I was like, ah, all right there, bud. I could really take the piss out of you now, but I'm not gonna. This is for fun. You know they couldn't afford it because of the drop on. Yeah, it's probably true. That is actually probably true. They probably were just like, I know what I'm like. I'm an impulsive buyer sometimes. Like I see something I want, I see something I like, and I want to drop money on it, so I do. And then after the fact, I'm like, oh shit, I need to cut back on big time this month. Oh shit, okay, that's bad. I'm assuming that's probably what happened to them. I've been there. Also, Cecile. Yay! Thank you for the 1,000 bits, you fucking Madeline. Also, Beer Zuma, welcome in the chat, by the way, dude. Nice to meet you, by the way, man. And also, I'm assuming you've been playing some Magic the Gathering yourself, too. I hope you're doing well, big lad. Hope you're taking care of yourself. And feel free to follow, too. What's that? Yeah, what was that? Coffee Fiend. What are you playing at, you? Yo. Thank you for the dono, and I hope you're doing good, by the way. I do appreciate it. You do not have to do that, by the way. You can just send the message, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. You know they can't afford it because... Yeah, exactly. Also, Becca, how you doing, love? Welcome in the chat, too, by the way. I don't sub because I'm a hater, obviously. That's true. I know, Becca, that you're one of those people who goes into my YouTube comments and just says, Ponto has a small penis. The end. And then you go away. I mean, it's true, but, you know, you don't have to tell people, all right? My friend's boss paid 1,000? We have 1,000? Where's my fucking glasses? What? Jesus. Becca, I leave hate mail for Ponto all the time, by the way. She does. This is very true. Thank you for the 500 bits. Stop that. Guys, I have something I need to tell you. All right? I can finally tell you the story. Guys, listen. Listen carefully, because I'm only going to say it once. All right? Okay? It's time. It's time, guys. It's fucking time to say goodbye to the hype train so we can finally get started on content, okay? Oh, no! Oh, no! No! Boro! This is what... Here's the thing, Boro. Sometimes it's a bad idea to edge things. Edging is good in certain varieties of life, but sometimes if you edge in the wrong place, it's not very satisfying, such as what had just happened there. No! Oh, Reem, that's a great first-time message. I'm glad you decided to talk now instead of introduce yourself earlier, because now you're just like, this guy's a bit fucking weird, isn't he? Boro, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. To Drell, Drog, Doug, Strong Hand, Vuyo, and Amari. Dude, I just thought about this. If Lucy is still lurking in this channel, this is her first impression of me. Guys, do you think I scare off fellow streamers by some of the stuff I say and do? I kind of sometimes think that people come into my channel because they're like, oh, I'm kind of intrigued what this person's possibly like. Oh, look, they're a partner. Oh, they seem to have some sort of following. Let me go in and check what they're like. Oh, this guy's kind of weird. Ooh, he's threatening people with spanks. He's talking about edging. He's telling people he's going to make them call him daddy. That's a bit of a strange channel. Just put this on the remove recommended list. I don't blame them. Paul really switched from looking at plates to looking at trains. Dude, what do you mean? I was trying to tell them to stop. Also, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. And also, by the way, Beer. Thank you for the follow, by the way, mate. Welcome in. Good to meet you too, bud. Yeah, welcome in, guys. How's everyone doing today? What content? I do loads of content in here, man. I'm about to finish Heavensward, Prague. Oh, chill. Hey, how you find Heavensward, Beer? Yo, that was probably one of my favorite story expansions. Great story. It's kind of like Game of Thrones before Game of Thrones got shit by like season 7, you know? Nicely paced, interesting characters, watching people get killed off that you like. You know, classic Game of Thrones. Pondo, I need some advice. What's up, Becca? What's up with your advice that you need, love? Guys, thank you for the train, by the way. Little edging train to start the day off on a good foot. You love to see it. Thank you very much, my man, and thank you very much, guys. Boro, I'm sorry, by the way. Thank you for the gifted subs, bud. I appreciate you. Are streamers actual people? Nah, we're just actually AI. You know, I actually expect my job to be replaced by AI in the next couple of years. They're going to get to a point where they're going to get these big-tittied, e-girl AI streamers, and they're just going to put them in every single category, and they're going to tell you everything that you want to hear, and they're just going to call you good boys and good girls, and you guys are going to throw all your money at them, probably, and they're going to get all the view count. I mean, I'm sure there's probably something like that already on some sort of social networking platform, but I can bet you any money, give it a couple of years, I'm a good boy. BRB gonna tier 3 sub to them. You look tired, Ponto. Hope you're doing okay. I'm tired because I was out yesterday. Yeah, am I really tired looking? Oh shit. Let me have a little look at this. Let's assess the situation. Oh yeah, look at those eyes. Look at those eyes, dude. Ugh. I'm looking rough, aren't I? You look less tired than me. You up watching Pornhub all night, booger? Yeah, maybe a little leapy. A little? Look at those things. I'm a fucking panda. Jesus, awake, but at what cost, right? The itty bitty version of the back brace was pretty good, but bigger is better. Huh? It just means you had some fun yesterday. It was a chill day. It wasn't anything crazy. Dude, I only had 3 pints. I wasn't like drinking crazy or anything like that. Like, so what I did, so for people who want to know what happened yesterday, I decided I'd take the day off because I had just been feeling kind of down, mood-wise. So I went out. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm from Northern Ireland, so I don't live in Belfast. I live in the middle of buttfuck nowhere because I'm kind of a loud fucker, as you guys have noticed. And The last house I lived in was a semi-detached, and I used to get complaints from my neighbors, who I think were actually more of the problem than me. After kind of assessing it, and after like friends and stuff who had stayed over and hung out with me kind of told me as well. But anyway, I moved to this here place because I'm in a detached now, but I'm in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, as I said. So anytime I want to go out anywhere, let's say alcohol's involved, then obviously I can't be driving anywhere, can I? So it usually involves me having to take a bus from the Shire, basically into the mainland. And then getting home, I have to do the same thing too, and it's brutal, because like I end up walking half an hour to get a bus, to then take bus into said place, and then, which is fine going out, but when you're getting home, it's like 11:30 at night, you know, you're still walking, you're just like, fuck, I just want to get to my house to lay down on my sofa. Please help me, I'm just dying right now, please just get me home. I was driving back home from a festival with my sister's car, and it broke halfway there, so our parents were rescuing us at 4 AM. I got home by 6. Okay, you have a good reason to be tired, I guess. Price of pints these days, I don't think I could afford the free pints. I'm trying to remember how much it was. I think it was, I was buying Guinness. I only bought Guinness yesterday. I think the place was charging £5.50 per pint. Yeah. And you know what the worst thing about it was too? It wasn't even a proper glass cup, because it was like a convention sort of thing. It was in those fucking plastic cups you get at like parties. It is what it is. It is what it is. Do you split the G? That's like that thing, that whole thing that was like crazy on TikTok for a bit, wasn't it, Rude? Where they like made you pour it, but it had to go up to like, oh sorry, they would pour it to the top, but you would drink it, but you had to drink it until you hit the G on the Guinness, right? I down that shit. The fuck am I going to go to G for when I can see the bottom? Nah, I don't bother with that. My man! I left to go to sleep and came back, and you were saying the same thing you said when I left. Wait, what? Wait, what did I say? When? I can't even remember. What a disgrace. Dude, it was a convention. You're gonna have plastic cups because they're not gonna want people to break glass cups, you know? Or glass pint glasses. Absolute war crimes. Absolute, report it straight to the UN for that atrocity. Gotta get back to the wilderness. Just want to pop in to say hi. Oh, that's right. You're out and about at the minute, aren't you, Becca? Yo, Becca, what are you doing again today, love? If it's okay to ask you. Yo, I'll see you soon, love. Mwah, stay cute. Love you. Thank you for the bits, by the way, you crazy cat, Hallie, and you. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. No one sells Guinness without the Guinness glass. It's convention stuff, dude. That was good, though. There's a lot of people who were, like, cosplaying and stuff. You know what, man? I really realized yesterday I'm old. I kind of I mean, I already knew I was old, but you really kind of understand how old you are when you go to conventions, because when you go to these things and you see these people walking around as like characters from animes and stuff like that, I didn't have a clue any of these characters. I'm like, what anime is that? And then someone will say what the name of the anime was. I'm like, yeah, I don't know what that is. Dude, when at the quiz night thing they were doing, there was like an anime portion of the quiz, and I didn't have a fucking clue aside from Dragon Ball Z. I didn't have a clue. There was like a question about what planet is Vegeta from in Dragon Ball Z. I'm like, oh, planet Vegeta, obviously, right? Aside from that, I didn't have a clue. Didn't have a clue. Weak ass weeb. I just don't watch anime nowadays, dude. Yeah, I don't watch TV shows in general either, honestly. Hi, Arcane. Welcome in, by the way. I'm in the wilderness getting over a breakup. Ah, classic breakup. Just go out and get mauled by a bear. Classic. I hope you're doing okay, love. Take care of yourself, okay? Heading in DFT. Oh, yo, you're doing Fork Tower at this time, Boro? Yo, good luck, man. Yo, let me know if they take people that are kind of like casually geared into FT. I'd be kind of down, so I would. I want to do Fork Tower on NA and the EU, so yeah, hit me up if you ever have people that you think would be willing to take me. I want to make an NA character. I'm stuck on the race and job. Anything, because you can change it anytime. Boom. Yeah, I don't really watch anime much either. It doesn't really feel the same anymore. Wait, anime you mean, Reem? Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like anime... how do I word this? I feel like a lot of anime has lost its soul nowadays. That's the best way of describing it. The soul of anime is not quite there. Or maybe it's just because we are getting older. It could be one of the two, right? But there's a lot of anime that comes out and it just doesn't have any substance to it that makes you feel passionate about it. It just all feels like the same. Yeah, exactly. It kind of feels all the same, doesn't it? A lot of stuff. You get a lot of the, you know, on YouTube, sometimes what they do is they compile a bunch of animes and do like a TLDR of them. And you can just sit and watch it for like half an hour. I'll tell you exactly how it kind of goes. And sometimes I sit and watch those without knowing the name of the anime. And I feel like a large chunk of them is like, loser in the real world ends up getting transported into a fantasy world where he becomes overpowered somehow. And he has like a harem of girls who love him and want to suck his dick. And, you know, he then will just, you know, he's able to balance them all at the same time. And he's just so overpowered and amazing. And by the end of it, there's like a rival who gets like 1 or 2 lucky licks on him. But then he overpowers them anyway, and then at the end he's just a hero and everybody loves him. I feel like that's like the story of 95% of anime that comes out nowadays. That's just like absolute slosh on the likes of Crunchyroll. It's a self-insert for people like me, okay? The amount of Gundam in the 80s and 90s, I'm pretty sure we are just old though. Maybe. What, you don't like anime about a guy who's reincarnated as a vending machine? I'd watch that, to be fair to you. I'd watch that. It's harder to find good anime because the medium is highly saturated. That could also be a thing too. There's just a lot more anime available nowadays than what it used to be in the 90s and the 2000s. Like we only got the best of the best converted across to English back in those days. Whereas nowadays, because it's so accessible, because of the internet and streaming services and all that there, and just people being more in the know-how about different countries, I just feel like, oh, something's getting released somewhere, boom, we have it. We have it immediately. Happy birthday, Ponto. It's not my birthday, Eligor. My birthday is in August. Hello, by the way. Welcome in. It's good to see you, man. Loser goes into fantasy world. Yeah, exactly. Dude. Loser goes into fantasy world and overpowers it. Sounds like my warrior of light. Shit. Is Final Fantasy 14 based off of us? Shit. Kind of like how there's no big TV stars now because all the streaming shows spawn that only go on for a few seasons. Well, I mean, TV shows have a different problem where they, like old school TV shows, comedies and stuff like that used to have like 24 episode seasons. You know, I've been recently binging through Frasier again. I love Frasier. I know it sounds like an old man show to watch, but if you go back and watch that, it fucking holds up for nowadays comedy. It actually shits all over nowadays comedy, to be honest with you. But I'm going back and watching that recently, and it's so nice having like long seasons. Whereas nowadays it's like, oh yeah, this takes 2 years to release. You don't notice the quality difference compared to old shows. And, you know, it takes 2 years and you get 10 episodes of it. It's like, fuck, man, really? God damn. I'm still waiting on One Punch Man. Is One Punch Man not finished yet? I watched the second season of One Punch Man and I never went back to it. Hi, yeah, Pet Doll. Hello, love. Happy early birthday, Ponto. Hi, love. How are you? Welcome in. You're looking cute today. Oh, wait. You're always cute. Ah! Fucking Riz Master. I like Dragon Ball. It's a small manga nobody knows about from the 80s. Yeah, I've never heard of Dragon Ball. Absolutely not. Dragon Ball D's nuts in your face. Sorry. A large amount of new anime is socially awkward male character with the new haircut they released an OC, aka the hentai haircut, gets a harem of attractive teenagers who are also doing socially awkward accidental sexual stuff. Yep. Brendan Fraser. Dude, Brendan Fraser was a Chad back in the early 2000s. Dude, I remember looking, I watched a documentary about some stuff on YouTube the other day, and it was talking about Brendan Fraser, and it showed like a picture of him from The Mummy. It's crazy, man, how different he looks nowadays. Just watch Blacklist, 20 to 25 episodes per season. What's Blacklist about? Talk about old show. I binged Murder, She Wrote for the first time a year ago. You know what, man? Old shows hold up. Some of them are really good. I think people are going back to older shows because they're just really, really decent. So say, look, thank you for the gifted sub to Dragon Sucks Balls. Wait. Cecilia, are you trying to say that you're wanting to suck balls? Or are you trying to say that Dragon Ball sucks? I need clarification. Thank you for the gifted sub, by the way. Appreciate that. Brendan in George of the Jungle. Yeah, bro was ripped and looking good in George of the Jungle, right? George of the Jungle. Watch out for that tree. Oh my god, that song is still living rent-free in my mind fucking 20 plus years later. I really enjoyed Komi. Can't communicate for a comedic anime. It's very wholesome too. Blacklist is about a criminal that helps the FBI catch criminals. Really nice series. Interesting. Dragon Ball is greater than Dragon Ball Z. I agree. Because it had less padding, less filler, and it was really fun. Like, there was some really fucking weird shit to it, and some stuff that does not age well. Like, for example, in the very early episodes of original Dragon Ball, if Goku wanted to know if someone was a guy or a girl, he would slap them in the crotch. Like, I remember, like, the first time he met Bulma, he, like, slapped her crotch to see if she had a vagina. and then there was, like, a point in it where Bulma was like, oh, are you flirting with me? And he was like, no, I don't want to touch your dirty old fanny. And I'm like, oh my god. This would not fly nowadays. Holy shit. This is a kid's anime. If you think I'm talking crazy, by the way, go Google it. There is clips about it on YouTube. It's crazy, brother. It's mad. Kid show, but hey, different time, different era. You have to look at it in a bubble so you do. What isn't acceptable now would be acceptable back then. It's like comedy, you know? Comedy shows, comedy movies, a lot of comedies nowadays people consider kind of dry and boring. But then you look at comedies from the 90s and you look at certain things. Dude, I watched a comedy from the 80s that had Eddie Murphy in it. And some of the stuff that was in it, like, it was a really good comedy, but some of the words and the terminologies they used in it would not fly nowadays. You would get cancelled for it, so you would so quickly. Goku is the first person who touched canon. Please. 100% true, though. I remember Bulma flashing him. Yeah, that's right, dude. She, like, would flash him, or she'd be like, oh, Master Roshi, do this here for us, please. No, I don't want to. She'd be like, titties! And he'd be like, okay, we can do anything you want. Okay. My favorite comedy series is and was Seinfeld. That is aged okay. That's a comedy that's actually aged okay to go back and watch for the most part. There's one or two dodgy things about it, but for the most part, you can kind of watch that regardless of how old it is. Keep in mind, Bulma was 16. Dude, Japan. Bro, Japan, that's all I'm gonna say. Love Japan, but there's certain things that Japan find acceptable, even to this day, that we would think is kind of creepy. Like, look at idols and stuff like that, for example, over there. Like, that would be fucking weird for me. Like, for me personally, especially because I'm in my 30s, anything below, like, the age of 25 for me, I feel is, like, uncomfortable and weird. For them, it's just whatever. I'll give you a story. I'll give you guys a story. When I was still dating my ex, her and me went to Japan in 2018, and one of the things we decided to go and do together was we went to a maid cafe. And for anyone who's never been to a maid cafe, basically it's a bunch of girls who are dressed up as maids who will serve you food and drink, and they put on a little entertainment show. So I went in with her and we sat down together. And they really lean into the ooh woo ah yeah yeah sort of vibes they do in there. So they go in, we went in, we sat down, we were given our menus, and they're like, what would you like? Would you like this? Would you like that? And I was just like, yeah, I'd like that, please. So I got like an omelet and like a lemonade, I think it was. And she got something similar. I can't remember what she got, to be honest with you, but that was what I got for sure. So I sat down. And we sat there and they brought over the drinks first. And when they brought over the drinks, she's like, we're going to create a magic potion. So she gives me a pair of, actually, I think I still have them. I do. She gives me an option of wearing a pair of bunny ears or a pair of cat ears. So I have these bunny ears, right? Yeah, this is from this maid cafe, by the way. I'm not even joking. This is where these come from. So they put these. So they asked me which one I want. I put these on, and they're like, "Okay, we're going to create a magic spell together." She's like, "Repeat after me." I'm like, "Okay." And it's obviously in Japanese. I don't know Japanese, but it's like, so I'm just going to like paraphrase this for you. She's like, "Owa, owa, owa, owa." She's like, "Ha, ha, ha, ha." She's like, "Ooh, ooh." I'm like, "Ooh, ooh." And, you know, I'm doing all the things that they're telling me to do. And she's just like, "Ooh, pwah." And I'm like, "Ooh, pwah." And, you know, she sparkles some stuff on it. And she's like, "Okay, this is your drink, sir." And I'm just like, you know, arigato, gozaimasu, you know, standard shit. I'm like, okay, thank you. And then they come over again afterwards and they draw like faces on my like omelet that I got. So, okay, let me take these off because I look stupid as hell. So, you know, I'm in with the ex at the time. So it's like, okay, this is whatever, it's cute. We're having a fun time and stuff. But here's the thing, this is where it gets weird, okay? So as we're eating, this guy comes in. And this guy is like, probably in his mid-40s coming into his 50s. He's in by himself. So the menu for this here maid cafe had different tiers to it. There was buying just a drink, buying a meal, and buying the premium service. Now here's the thing. The premium service is everything that we got, plus a dessert, plus a live show. So, God, this is so bad. So they give him ears as well, but they also give him a magic wand. And they have this, in these maid cafes, they have these stages, okay? So he was sat down beside this stage and he was eating his food. The premium service gets the 4, 5, 6 girls, I can't remember how many it was, onto the stage. And they do an idol dance in front of the crowd, but mainly to the person who paid for the premium service. This guy was a little rosy-cheeked. He had a couple of drinks in him, okay? He was very, you could tell he was a little tipsy. And you have to understand, these maid cafes, generally the girls look very young. Now, they might be older, I don't know. Obviously, they're legally allowed to work. But in my opinion, by looking at them, they look no older than 18. 18 to 19 to 20 at most. So you have this guy paying for the service. They're up on the stage, and, you know, he's sitting there watching this here, you know, dance thing, and he's like shaking his fucking magic wand around. And, dude, I don't know. Her and me looked at each other. I'm like, this is odd. This is uncomfortable. I don't know about this one, man. This is a bit weird for me. So we shoveled our shit in us as soon as the show ended and stuff like that. I got up, they asked me if I'd want a picture, got a picture with them, and I left. I was just like, nah, I'm done. I'm out of here, dude. That is, just accept it in Japan, you know? It's just normal. Just a normal thing for them. But yeah, for me, uncomfortable as fuck, right? Reminds me of the old farts in Yakuza games. So it's pretty near to reality, which is scary but interesting. It's just, like I said, just cultural differences, man. Some people just see things as normal and we don't as well. you know, or rather, some people see it as normal, whereas we will find that kind of weird or different, right? It is the way of things for some. That is just what it's like. But anyway, there's your story for today, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed said story. I hope you had fun with that, and yeah. You survived the grass? I did, Maratmon. I had 3 whole pints and everything. It was crazy. How you doing, brother, man? Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing good, bud. I hope you're taking care of yourself, too. For me, it's weird to find that weird. What, the maid cafe stuff? I don't know, dude. That stuff was weird. Like, okay, maybe the maid cafe itself was not weird, but it's the age demographic and what they were... I mean, going in by yourself at that age and stuff, I thought that was weird, you know? They typically don't see derriere, shall I say, as attractive. Boobs, yes. So, I dated a girl, a lot of people know I dated a girl from Canada, and when we split up, it was because of long distance, because she got a job in Japan. So before we broke up, her and me would talk all the time about, so she was like an assistant English teacher, so she was in, the prefecture was called Kumamoto. She was living in a place called Yatsushiro. It's like a small town, so it was within Kumamoto. Yeah, Kumamoto is like one of the islands off of Japan, but it's still part of it. So, again, this is one of those things where this would not fly in public schools here, or probably in America or Canada, but over there it was fine. So, here, I'll tell you another wee story. So I remember sitting down, and she was like, Kyle, I was like, what's up, love? She's like, you're not gonna believe what happened to me today. I was like, what happened? I got sexually harassed. I'm like, what? What do you mean you got sexually harassed? She's like, yeah, but the teachers didn't really think it was a big deal. I'm like, huh? Explain to me what you mean by that. She's like, I don't feel too bad about it because it was girls, though. I'm like, right, explain, please. So basically, she was working in this place. So she did 3 different schools within the week. She did like a younger school, kids who were around 11, and disabled kids. So she had 3 different bubbles that she took care of. So these were kids who were around 11, 12 years old. So she was working for them at this point for about 6 months. And there was a day where they were all going in, and the girls are very open about their bodies, let's just say. The girls are talking about their chests. This is why I'm talking about this, because you're talking about boobs there. So they're talking about their chests. Now, Shan was my ex. She was an F cup, you know, which is very not normal to see, probably in Japan. Breasts are a little bit smaller over there. She had some big titties on her. So, thing about that is the girls, the schoolgirls were just like comparing chest sizes amongst themselves, apparently. And Shan came over and was like, what are you guys doing? Are you guys okay? Is everyone fine? And one of the girls was just outright like, oh, Shan or whatever, I forget what she was called to them lot, but oh, she has big ones. And like one of the girls just literally grabbed her breasts, like just boop, just put her hands on. I was like, they're so big. And she was just like, ah, what? This fucking 11-year-old girl just grabbed her titties, right? And all the other girls were like, oh my god, they're so big too though, Arco, can I touch them? And she's like, no, you can't. So after that happened, right, she thought about saying nothing about it, but then she eventually went to like the students' lounge, and she told like the fellow teachers there, she was like, so yo, what of the kids grabbed my tits? It was like, was it a guy? No, the guys are like super awkward and like socially awkward with her, so they all avoided her. It was like one of the girls, and they were like, oh, fucking silly kids, ah ha ha ha. Dude, that's crazy. They just laughed it off. Yeah, it was just like whatever to them. I always knew Ponto was a boob guy. Not intentionally rude, but like, I have a track record actually. My long-term ex I broke up with last year, well, a year and a bit ago. Yeah, it wasn't intentional. It just happens. But yeah, no, I think that's crazy, man. I think that's insane. Hi, Stu. What's up, dude? Welcome in, man. How are you? Sounds like some seriously missing education on boundaries. Like I said, what's socially acceptable to some people, depending on where you're from, is not acceptable elsewhere. Long-term ex is wild-term. Well, I mean, I was with her for 78 years, so I was, before we broke up. Hi, Kieran. What's up, dude? Welcome in, lad. How are you? You are not new. Stop that. You get slapped in the butt. That's very long. It is. It is. 78 years? No, not 78. 728. 728? No. We don't know how to tell females not to... It was just one of the sort of things where they just kind of laughed. I was like, oh, just silly kids. Kids being kids, you know? I don't know. In a situation like that, I'd be like, yo, we gotta kind of tell them that, hey, if that's what, that might be okay for locals, but you can't be doing that at the internationals. You can't, that's just not socially acceptable to them. Anyway, that was crazy. When she told me that there, I was just like, I would be fucking complaining about that, but I digress. Anywho, chat, welcome in, everybody. Hello, 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 everyone. YouTube, I did not forget about you, by the way. Thank you for all coming in for YouTube today, lads. How yous doing? Twitch, hello, everyone. How yous doing today over there, too? Welcome, everybody. Guys, can I ask yous all to do something for me real quick before I get started? Let's talk about what we're going to do today. Let's have some fun, okay? Can I ask all the lads who are up in chat at the minute, if you can afford the bandwidth, or if you could just go help a brother out with something real fast? That's a link to my YouTube stream. It's also pinned there at the top of chat. Guys, we're trying to push that to 1,000 subscribers, so we are currently at the minute. If you guys could do one wee thing for me real quick. If you can go on over there and subscribe to it if you haven't done so yet, because we're trying to get the 1K, right? So we're close to 900-ish, I think, at the minute, so would appreciate that. But yeah, if you can slide on over there, if you can't afford the bandwidth to lurk and stuff, at the very least, go give it a thumbs up. The little thumbs up thing helps it get pushed through the algorithm, recommend it to more people. I'd appreciate that too. Yeah, if you can go do all those things, guys, yeah, helps me out a lot, so it does. I appreciate it. Done. Thanks, Reed. Appreciate you. Also, welcome in the chat, by the way, too. One last thing I'll also ask too, just to get everything out of the way, we can get the shilling done. Socials. If you don't have a social, no problem, but if you do, if you have Twitter or Blue Sky, if you can go give the posts on both places a little bit of love today, if you can give them a like, a retweet, comment, follow, sniff, I would appreciate that. Helps us get found in more places, brings in new people, etc. Yeah, exactly, our social dailies, Normac. If you do it for me, you make me very happy, and maybe slightly horny too. Thank you. Well, maybe not horny, that's a bit weird, isn't it? At least not on stream. Okay. What would you say the reason for good FF community is compared to other MMOs? Why do I think Final Fantasy has a good community compared to other MMOs? I feel like all MMOs have a good community. They also have bad ones too, though. Yeah, I'm not one of those people that likes to grandeur or grandstand about something being better than others. I see the pros and the cons and everything. I think a lot of people shit on the likes of World of Warcraft, for example, but I'm sure there's great people in that community too. There has to be, right? Some of them came over to 14 and really migrated well. Some people play Guild Wars 2 and love that game and think that's an amazing game too. And it's a very different MMO. 14 is a good social game. It, outside of the rating aspect of it, has a very big social aspect with people who like to do roleplay, RP nightclub stuff, casual stuff. Some people are really into that sort of thing. And if you're going to lean into what makes a community good, I would say that would be like one of the biggest positives about it. Also, yo, Rasmus, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in, man. How are you? We're generally more welcoming and patient. I would definitely say patience is maybe a bit more of a thing in 14 than some other MMOs. Not all MMOs. A lot of MMOs are pretty patient. World of Warcraft would be the lesser patient ones when it comes to like running dungeons and stuff like that, I would say. But I think overall, like outside of that, most MMOs are pretty patient. I love Guild Wars too. That's the thing, like I feel like there's positives in definitely most of the MMOs. I feel like it's a genre that is aging because I feel like younger people are not playing as many MMOs now. They go into the live service games that are more close in line with like gacha, like the Wuthering Waves model, the Genshin, the Honkai model, the, you know, all that stuff. 14 has a good community? Yeah, 14 has a good community, so it does. If you don't think it has one, then I would say that you're just in the wrong places. You can find like-minded people and friendly people wherever you want to go. I think it's just based on, like, I think you cannot always listen to the vocal minority when it comes to things, because if you do, then every game is going to be considered dog shit. Because the most annoying people are the most vocal in any game. It's just true. There's always going to be some people that are going to be very vocal, and they're going to put a damper on things for you and for other people. And it's on you to ignore those people. Because, yeah. I mean, it's kind of like whenever you look for a restaurant or a hotel to go to, you're always going to get those negative reviews, and the negative reviews are always the ones that are just like, the food is dog shit, there was a little bit of dirt on my bed, there was this, there was that. But there's like one of those to every like 5-star review that's like, oh yeah, no, it's amazing, everything's great, everything's fine, I love this, I love that. You have to kind of like understand to filter the bad things out. I think we as people always focus very heavily on the negative and just kind of bypass the positive, because the positive is seen as easy, but the positive is not easy. Sometimes it's hard to see the positive in the negative a lot of the time. I must get unlucky when I queue into new dungeons, and I keep getting paired with people who rush skip cutscenes and don't want to wait for me to feud them. I would say when that happens, Xehanorto, if you're in a cutscene, quickly type to them, hey, first time, just watching the cutscene. Anyone who ever tells me that in party chat, I'm generally going to wait. It's just clarity for what that is. You have to give clarity for things. That's the way I look at it. Morning, Ponto in chat. Morning, Hob. How you doing, big lad? Me when asked about stuff in WoW, shut the fuck up, you Google yourself. I mean, yeah, you can definitely get that there too in 14 though, I would say, Lud. I think it's just, yeah, I think it's just based on experience. It happens. I thought your point was to focus on the negative review and call the 5 stars paid chatter. Some people would look at it like that. That's what I mean. Some people have like a negative mindset and approach and view on everything. And that's just not the way to live, man. Like, I'm a realist, okay? If I see something as dog shit, I'll call out as dog shit. But I also like to look at things from, I try and look at things from a positive perspective, because you kind of need to, right? Like, everything's so negative nowadays in general that if you don't try and find the positive in things, then what's the point? At least that's the way I kind of view things personally. I made friends in really crazy ways in the FF. Like, one time I was sitting somewhere alone, and out of nowhere a girl showed up, started talking to me and added me with their friends, because their friends visited me to get many mounts and stuff. Oh, hell yeah, dude, I bet that was fun. Yo, hope you had fun with that. A large majority of people wait, but if they don't, most of them probably just didn't notice. That's a big thing for me. Sometimes I skip on ahead because I don't read party chat. And it's not because I'm maliciously trying to skip or ruin somebody's experience. It's because I just don't look. That's definitely a thing too. Also, Potato, welcome in, man. How are you, buddy? What always annoys me as well is when I was playing the tank. Happens, dude. Random encounters on Eureka Island as well. To be honest, I was dungeon running all day yesterday trying to get Warrior to 57. I believe me when I say it was a grind. So much I took a break late at night. Yeah, I don't blame you for that. Ugh. Like, talking about things that I think are real and okay to complain about. One of my biggest complaints right now is Occult Crescent not having a leveling system built into it. Dude, I was really hoping to level a couple of jobs in Occult Crescent. I know some people are like, oh, you can do it in the deep dungeon though. What if you don't like deep dungeon though? Then you're just grinding dungeons, dude. Fuck. I was really hoping for another Baja. So I was with that there. I was really hoping to be able to level a job for it, but you know, it is what it is. Hopefully they take that criticism and understand that it's something that people maybe want in the future and they actually integrate it. Imagine not having everything at cap. I know, imagine, right? Just do the beast tribes. Yeah, some people do beast tribes as well. I actually should do beast tribes for alt classes a little bit. But, you know. The sad thing is also negativity spreads and gets people's attention more than positive news does as well. Well, that's what I mean. I feel like a lot of people nowadays are more focused on the negative than the positive. It's like when you look at news, you don't really focus on positive stuff. People usually focus on the negatives. Even if there's like a large positive, like a large group of positive news, people are automatically drawn to the negative. That's why I've noticed it in my chat. I've noticed it on Twitch in general, that it's almost like we're putting ourselves down or becoming downers over things that, you know, it's not completely bad. It's not all good, but it's not all bad. I think there needs to be a shift in mindset in my channel and like other channels in regards to stuff like that, because it's just off-putting, dude. It is off-putting. I don't like it. Also, thank you for Lurk Dinky. I don't know, I remember people playing jobs in Baja. They had no idea how to play them because they were leveling them. That's okay though. Like, the thing about that is, yeah, they don't know how to play it, but they'll learn. And if they don't, well, they won't be doing on high-end content. Baja's not high-end content. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, okay, if they fuck up there, that's fine. It's an inconvenience for other people, but it's not like the end of the world. It's not like they're taking it into a Savage or an Ultimate. So I don't really see the negative in it. Yeah, there's been many a time I jumped into Baja on a class I didn't really know how to play properly and kind of halfway figured it out towards the end, but yeah, it's not a big deal. Gotta go, but good luck with today's stream, man. I'll be dropping back soon. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I'll see you soon, man. Thanks for coming through, by the way, Abu. Baja and OC are high-end, though. That's what I mean. People's approach and mindset towards things shouldn't be the fact that, oh, this person isn't optimal in this piece of content that doesn't require full optimization to play, so we should gatekeep that. Like, there's too much gatekeeping in video games nowadays. Just let people play, dude. And if they aren't playing to your level or liking, then just don't play with them. It's not that bad. Just ignore them. That's it. We need more gatekeeping. I know you're joking around, Archean, but like, I really hope we can try and swap this mindset around. Like, I'm not trying to do toxic positivity here, so but I feel like I'm just sick of like how negative things have been, like across the board with a lot of people, and I feel like we just need to spin that around a bit. Anyway, let's talk about what we're gonna do today. Talking about this lovely little discussion that we've had. But I love being negative, but I hope you can see the positive in some things, Maramon. I'll call things out for what they are, but I also want to see the positives in the negatives too, because we need to live somehow, right? Alright, so, chat. Welcome in, everybody. It is good to see you all. I know it has been a couple of days since I've last been on streaming and stuff. Be honest, chat. How much have you missed me? On a scale of 1 to 10. You can be honest with me. How much did you miss me? 37? Shirin? That's the right answer. YouTube! Anyone on YouTube chat? Did you guys miss me over on YouTube? YouTube chatters? Did you miss me too? $69, 1. Maratman, don't lie, you love me. Don't lie, I know you do. Frick you! Hello, Dirty, you love me too. Expedition 33 out of 10. Ooh, Expedition 33, you trying to trigger people in my chat? Q1, 69, 1337 out of 10. So much! Rocky, what you get up to yesterday? Well, y'all guys, what did all of you guys get up to yesterday? My regulars in chat. And for my non-regulars, yo, welcome in, dudes. Feel free to, if we have any new people, feel free to follow, lads. And how's everyone doing today? I missed my comfortable house more. I can believe that, Poker. That sucked. That sucked so much. I missed you so much. Fortitude 2 over on YouTube. Thank you. Couch Potato over on YouTube. Thank you. Even though you said no. You friggin' named a Charmander after me, so frick you. Charmander's cute though. I'm not gonna lie though, Maratmon. I'm thinking of actually putting you back in the delivery box. Or in the storage. I'm thinking you might be a mistake. I think we may have to change this up. We've got you to be a Charizard now, but your moveset isn't very good. What the fuck? What? Yeah, I don't know, man. Charizard's kind of whatever, so it is in this version of the game. You can't just call a chatter a mistake, Ponto. I told you Charmander's a basic bitch and weak as fuck. He's just like, yeah, I'm weak. Yeah, I'm a bitch. Whatever. I've missed you, but that's my fault because I've been busy. For anyone who doesn't know, I have an alt channel and I play Pokemon and a bunch of other games over there at the minute. I don't usually play it on the main channel. I think a lot of people would like me to play maybe some of this stuff on the main channel, so maybe I'll do a Pokemon stream someday for fun, just because it might be a little different than our usual. Yeah, it seems like some people have been really enjoying it. Expedition 33, we literally did a 6-hour stream for Expedition 33 earlier this week, young man. I finished at 3 AM in the morning. Remember we finished Act 1? That was pretty cool. No comment on that there because no spoilers. But yeah, if anyone's ever interested in checking out the alt channel, it's over there. Ponto's alt. What the frick? So there's actually a better Ponto channel? It's not a better Ponto channel. It's a different channel. Wait. Oh! Dude, the shoutout bot's just not accepting you at the minute, Normac. So it's not just the play slug. It's the stupid broken clips. I wonder what's going on with that. Ponto Salt Daily LOL. Mwah. So are we on the EU or NA today, Ponto? At the minute I'm on the EU. I'm gonna see what people are up to today and what people want to do. And yeah, we'll see if we have anything interesting kind of go on today. Yeah, we'll see what happens, sure. What would you guys like to do today? Do you guys have anything of interest that you're working on doing in FF14 or even IRL? Hi, Katie. Hi, love. How you doing today? Yeah, actually, though, I asked this question earlier. I don't think I got a good answer from it, so I'm going to ask it one more time. What was your day like yesterday, lads? What were you guys up to? Did you guys have a fun Saturday? Were you guys out? Were you guys in? Were you playing video games, TV shows, movies, anime? Hentai? What were you guys up to? My guess is because they made back-end changes to support 2K streams, they fucked something up in the process. Great, Normac. It means we're going to have to find a new shout-out bot, potentially, if they don't fix it. Aren't you glad that we're going to have to find another one after we found this one, which actually works really well? Great, love that. But we'll wait and see if it fixes itself, but yeah. Just got my first ever Unreal clear. Oh, you know what? I haven't done Unreal on my EU guy. I might do that today. That's an idea. I want to start Fork Tower, but signing up days ahead of time on Discord is sludge. I need to speak to Sauce, because we talked about this week, but then he said there was no way that we're going to do an early one this week. So he's trying to plan something for next week. So I might be doing Fork Tower next week, chat. So keep an eye on that. 2K rollout is such a mess. Repost, I was on Linkin Park show and saw some guy getting his head shaved by Emily. This is going to be maybe a controversial take with some, I'm not a big fan of the new Linkin Park. I know that, you know, they gotta eat and stuff like that there, but like I like one of their new songs, but otherwise, I don't know. It's not really vibing with me, so it's no. And I just feel weird about someone playing Chester's song. Yeah, just I'm not vibing with it. They had them doing they had Linkin Park for a live show for the Champions League, and I wasn't vibing with it at all. But hey, you know, if you're enjoying it, that's good. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this new Linkin Park vibe though. I'm doing Allo D-Rust later for a friend who still hasn't cleared. I need to get back into doing some of that level 90 content I never finished. I still haven't got the mounts from the normal version of Criterion's, the variants. I haven't cleared Criterion Savage stuff for the title. I need to get into that still. It'd be nice for an EU-friendly fork. There's some people that are doing EU fork at the minute, actually. So there is Boro, who was just in chat a little bit ago, actually is in the EU fork today, actually. Yeah, I kind of agree. Linkin Park kind of meh. It's not like I don't like the shit on them, so I don't, but it just doesn't really resonate with me on the same sort of level as it used to, you know what I mean? That ain't controversial, it's just facts. Yeah, some people like it though, so, you know. Yeah, they need to stop having her sing the old songs, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know. I think she's fine at singing some of the new stuff. Like, I remember the songs that are made for the new version of the band are good. Like, you know, Emptiness Machine and stuff like that was really good. But like, whenever I hear her singing, like, In the End, I'm like, no, I'm not vibing with that, dude. It feels like karaoke. Did someone mention Criterion? Oh, fuck. Hi, Rocky. How you doing? All right. Kerry, how'd you do over the weekend? What were you up to? All right, lads. So, I think it's time to actually start doing some stuff. We've been talking for an hour and 20 minutes and... Oh. What's this we have in front of us? Look at this, guys. It's a little Lalafell. I had a big rest. Hell yeah. Ponto, when are we going to do Rokon? That's a good question. Next question. Look at the cute little Lalafell, guys. Cute. They're pretty cute. People egg. Oh, I was going to call it people egg. People sitting cute. With a little cookie. You know, talking about cookies, lads. I had Subway this morning because I had nothing else in the house. Because I didn't go out and get to do the shopping yesterday. I got a 12 box of cookies. That's my snack for the day. Might be clearing Criterion with the static before I finally get Ponto to run Rokon. Potentially. Eat a Subway. Classic. I haven't had Subway in a while, so I haven't. I've been a good boy. Been trying to stay away from it. Oh my god, these cookies are fresh. There is nothing better than when you order a batch of Subway cookies and you get the fresh ones. It's soft. Because you never know what you're going to get with these. They could end up being right a little bit like a day old, kind of hardened steel. These are fresh. Excellent. So, gamble with food. It's true though, isn't it? Like because they usually make those cookies in large batches. And if they don't sell out the day before, they end up just using them again the next day. And they'll just taste horrible, so they will. Or they'll just be really stale and you're not going to enjoy them. Match? Nope. I'm okay. I'm actually in a good mood today. Wait, what's wrong, Normac? Why are you saying Donut Wall? I'm sorry. If I Donut Walled anything, it's not intentional. Wait, why is this OBS not working? Oh, there we go. That was weird. For some reason, the YouTube chat wasn't coming up. Sorry, YouTube. Love you guys. Did you set up 7TV on YouTube, Ponty, like you said you would on your day off? I was off. I was away on my day off. Oh, you mean on Friday? Why do on Friday? I remember not being at the PC until the evening on Friday. I can't remember what I did. What did I do on Friday? I haven't been at the PC a whole lot the last couple days, Normac. I'm trying to remember what it was I did, though. He hates us. I don't hate you over on YouTube. You know this, potato. The multi-chat was being weird. I fixed it, though. So you guys can talk on YouTube. I'll be able to read it, okay? Salto stream. I did a Ponto Salt stream late night on Friday night. Working through Persona. I remember that. That's all I remember though. He hates us. I don't hate you. You know I love yous. Okay. Hello, Arna. You may address me as your royal finest. Praise be to them thighs and that ass and that under titty. Thank thee for giving us what we need on this Sunday. Amen. Sniffer. Wait, why are you licking? Dirty. Oh, I see what you're licking. All right, anyway, yo, welcome in, guys. How's everyone doing today? Does Ponto hate more Twitch than YouTube, or hate us the same in both places? I don't hate either of you guys. You know I love yous. I love both of you equally. You're like, what would I word this as? You guys are cute. You guys are cute in both places. I don't have a favorite. I like you both a lot. That's the PG answer, or the PC answer. So today, lads, I'm thinking I may do a little Unreal on European DC to start the day off. And then after we do that there, I'm thinking, actually, where's my glasses? I've been sitting here with my glasses on the entire time. My glasses! Nerd. Nerd. He's a nerd. I'm going to do an Unreal on the EU today, and then probably swap to NA possibly. Actually, let me do a poll just to get a read on people who are here from Twitch at the minute. So let's do a quick poll and have a look at some stuff right now. So to my friends who are currently here on the Twitch chat, where is everyone from? NA, EU, JP, OCE? I'm going to run a 3-minute poll. It's 3:30 p.m. in the afternoon here in the UK, which means it's about 10:30 a.m. in NA. I'm interested in seeing where everybody is from. So go ahead and vote. I'm from my mum. I'm from Canada. Oh, Canada. You have some great maple syrup. Your country is quite weak in the currency exchange rate, but very cute. Happy Father's Day, everybody. Dawn, I'm offended. Dawn, you come into my channel and you don't even say Happy Daddy's Day to me. What's that all about? I heard nipple syrup. You hear what you want to hear. I wish Ponto would stream Stellar Blade. I think it's a perfect game for him. Why would you say that, Devo? Happy holiday to all the motherfuckers. Is there a holiday today for people? I know it's Father's Day for some, but aside from that, I just until D&D session starts. There she is. She's leaving me again. Chat. Rocky's leaving me again. Why does she hate me? Rocky, I remember when you used to love me. You guys remember when Rocky used to love me? I remember. I'll be back after if the Irishman is still streaming. Stop being mean to Rocky. But she's leaving us. I remember when Rocky loved me. Sad days. You know, she still hasn't said Happy Daddy's Day to me. Unbelievable. The manners of this girl. Anyway, welcome in, chat. Yeah, we're going to do a little Unreal, I think, to start the day off. Is there anyone on European DC who wants to do that with us? Also, look at you. Hello, Samantha. She's the goonette to my goon. Brave breath control. Me? You want to come in, Potato, with me? We haven't done it this week, right? I think the last time I did it was with you last week. Let me see. Judy. High-end Judy. Trials. Yeah, it's available this week. You'll send me a tell whenever you're in the game. Sure, Potato, we'll do some stuff together, lab. I'll come grief you, don't worry. Hell yeah to that. Hell yeah. If I could DC travel to EU, I would, Ponto. Dude, look at the voting count. It's interesting today. 14 people on NA, 13 on EU. Even though it's early for the Americans and Canadians, there's still quite a lot of them in chat at the minute. It's kind of impressive, actually. Okay, so here's what we'll do. I'll throw a PF up. Or actually, let me see if there's one up at the minute. If there is one up. Oh, there's 4 up at the minute. Yo, Potato. Do you have any of these jobs available at the minute that we could jump in on? Since this one's like currently already set up and going, we could maybe hop into this. Yeah? Tressa Igus. I'll jump in now, okay? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I can heal. Okay, well, I've hopped in. Their name's Tressa, so they are in PF, lads. So whenever you get on, I figure I'd queue into it now because it's going to take a while for it to fill, probably. You know what it's like. I want to heal with Ponty one day. No, you don't. Can we just stare at the Phylander more? Why would you want to stare at the Phylander more, friend? Can you explain? Is there a reason why? Yeah? Double Dancer? Oh, it's not actually Double Dancer. I think they're doing stuff on other jobs at the minute before going in. No reason? Okay. Well, don't say I don't give to you. Guys, we're having a nice chill day, so we are. We're going to fill up this party. We're going to jump in and do a bit of raiding. But yeah, what was everyone up to over the weekend? What were you guys working on doing? So yeah, I mean, like I said, for me, all I did was hang out at a convention and chill, so I did. Man, I was so tired last night. I am not used to walking much anymore. I think I've got the streamer body on me. Like, I was looking at my steps I did yesterday, and it said yesterday I walked 17,000 steps. I don't walk anywhere near that much, so I don't. I probably walk about 3,000 to 4,000 steps a day, and I was like, woo, my body's not used to this. It's not used to this, so it's no. It's crazy. Let me see here. I'm close to beating Expedition 33. Unless this is considered a spoiler, how many axes are in Expedition 33? I'm not sure that's considered a spoiler or not, but I'm kind of intrigued. Right. Anonymous gifted subber. Thank you for the gifted sub to Giant Cox. Do we have any giant cocks in chat? I like giant cocks. They seem nice. Why would I get a gifted sub for giant cocks? Ah, I see why. Interesting. It is, isn't it? I agree, Reem. Very interesting indeed. I can see why it was gifted, and that's all I'm going to say. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna try and get this party filled. While we're filming though, I wanna ask you guys something. I'm looking to find a new show to watch at the minute in my free time. What would you recommend to me to watch? It can be an anime, it can be a TV show. What are you guys kind of watching and vibing with at the minute that you would recommend to me? Frieren. I've watched 4 episodes of it and I couldn't get into it, so I stopped. Gintama. Is it Gintama or Gintama? Alice in Borderlands. Andor. Bari. Interesting. Man, I got some children in my chat with gifted subs today, I tell you. Listen to Russ. Gintama is a 10 out of 10. I don't know. I actually didn't know Russ watched much anime, to be honest with you. Are we recommending anime? I said TV shows or anime, whatever you guys want. Yeah, whatever you guys fancy. It's 367 episodes, though. See, that's the thing. That's kind of long. I think they meant me. Oh, okay. I gotta change my name soon. Oh. Yeah, between you and Fenrir doing that to your names, I was just like, okay, that's going to be kind of confusing at times, probably. What kind of stuff do you like, Ponto? I kind of like a bit of everything. The thing for me is, it's really hard for me to get into something. When I'm into something, though, I'll absolutely binge it. But I have to really get invested in it, you know? By the way, dudes, thank you for the hype train today, by the way. We had a little early day hype train, so we did. I appreciate that. You know, I was saying this at the early part of the stream, and I'm going to say this again. I think now that the discounted gifted subs are gone, that for the rest of the month, we're going to have a quiet month. Historically, Twitch has actually been very quiet normally in June. So I don't think any sort of baiting is going to work this month for that sort of stuff. Which means on the flip side of that there, that this month we can focus on just playing lots of video games instead. I might go back and rewatch Grimm. I've heard of people talk about Grimm before, Dirty. What is that exactly about, if it's okay to ask you? Train to Busan? What's that, Kev? The last show I watched was The Rehearsal. It was oddly inspiring. Snowfall. Shrinking is brilliant on Apple TV if you want something realistic, heartwarming, and bingeable. What's binging? Let me check out on my phones. Lots of video games. You act like you play anything but 14. Hey, you see me streaming on the alt account recently, Normac. I've been playing lots of video games recently, so I have, young man. You can't even say I haven't. Yo, have a good night, Eurosef. Sleep well, bud. Rest well, man. Look up? Wait, why are you looking up, Potato? Wait, why are you typing look up in YouTube chat and not on Twitch chat? What are you doing? You can't even be a hype train on YouTube, you silly lad, you. Let me check here. I kind of want to check this now that you're kind of telling me about that. Shrinking. Good ratings on IMDb. Good ratings on Rotten Tomato. Good ratings on a lot of things, actually. Jessica Williams is in it. Jason Segel. Brett Goldstein. Good cast. Yeah, Harrison Ford's in it. I forgot to double up. Apologies. Oh, don't worry about it, Flo. Thanks for popping over to the YouTube chat, lad. Yeah, it looks good. I might have to look into that. They've got a very good cast and good ratings and stuff, too. I'm enjoying 1923. There's a new season of Clarkson Farm. Is Clarkson Farm that boy Jeremy Clarkson out on a farm or something like that, Rizzik? I've never really been a big fan of Jeremy Clarkson, so I haven't, after the whole Top Gear stuff. Pondo, I recommend Spice and Wolf. The two main characters are adorable together. Is that an anime for Lana? Also, hi, by the way. If you like a good drama series, I would check out The Better Sister. It's on Amazon Prime. It stars Jessica Biel. Okay. Okay, you know what? I feel like there's too many recommendations, so I'm going to do this instead. Can you send your recommendations on Discord in I don't know, what section on Discord can you guys send this in? Maybe videos and other media? Because, like, I'm not going to remember any of this, so I'm no. I'm not. Ponty reads Discord. I do read my Discord. Just because I don't read it right away or answer things right away doesn't mean I don't read it. I do read it, okay? He's not going to read it either. I am going to read it. Man, why are you guys so toxic to me? My God, I heard that Severance was good. I got to watch it. Yeah, put it in the maybe videos and other media channel. Here, I'll send you the link to it. No, I won't. I'm lazy. Never mind. His assistant is going to read it. He won't read it either. Man, will you guys just be nice to me for a second? By the way, guys, if we have anything that would not be DMCA flagging, if you have anything that you could send me that I could watch as a react today, I am down for reacting to it. However, if it has DMCA attached to it music-wise, I can't look at it. No. I figure it offer in case people want to, because I feel it, yo, Potato, this party's going to take a while to fill, it looks like. React to this. All right, let me have a look at it, Cactus. Cactus, that's a link to my YouTube stream. Which people should go and subscribe to, by the way, if you haven't done so yet. And also, if you haven't done so too, go give it a thumbs up. And if you can afford to lurk on it, you should. Thanks, Cactus. You're so stupid, dude. You're so dumb. What's this, Potato? What's this? I swear if it's my link again. Wait, what is this? Let me check. What you just sent me? I had it turned down. Sorry, say that again? Third time's a charm. Classic. I'll be back later, Pondo. Taking my dad to Father's Day lunch. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, have a good one with Father's Day, Darth. I'll see you soon, man. Wait, why are you guys the voicing? It wasn't that loud. Oh, it wasn't loud for me. Maybe it was loud for you. So we're currently waiting right now, guys, for looks like a DPS of some sort. I think it's a flex DPS we're waiting for. And a shield healer. And if that fills, we can probably jump in to do Unreal right away. Hi, Nerve. What up, brother? How you doing today, man? Yeah, healer and a DPS of some sort. Though the DPS will be easy to fill, I think. How's it going today, lad? You alright? It's right now locked to 7 people. Oh. Maybe they're locking it for a friend. It's a weird way of doing it, but sure. Okay. Yeah, happy Sunday, dudes. Hope everyone's having a good day. Hope everyone's had a nice weekend, too. What's your plan for the weekend, guys? What are you guys going to be up to over the weekend? Are you guys doing anything interesting today? Did you do anything of interest yesterday? I feel like I'm just going to be big chilling today, man. I think I'm just going to try and get a bit of raiding done. Should I do some Occult Crescent today, chat? What do you guys think? I'm dying in Path of Exile right now. I've been sick recently. I think a lot of people have been sick. I know Katie said she was big resting today, which is like surprise for her. Katie, I hope you're doing okay, by the way. Working today while my family does fun stuff without me. Sometimes getting away from family can be considered fun for me. So, that doesn't sound too bad, honestly. Massive gym sesh this weekend, to be honest. Hit some good PR. Oh, hell yeah. You got some personal records, man. Let's go. Yeah, I need to get back to exercising properly, dude. I got a picture taken of me, so I did, when I was out yesterday, and I looked at it, and the shirt I was wearing makes me look fat, and I was just like, I don't like it. I don't like how I look in this. I look fat. So I'm like, okay, I need to get back to exercising again. Yeah, I was just like, dude, I look so chubby. I heard my name from afar. I was saying you're really cute. Ponto jacked IRL? Not even. Oh, he filled. Okay. The gym doesn't always help though. Body dysmorphia, when you start cutting and all that, does not help either. I think for me, it's about dieting at the minute. I've been eating a lot of shite the last couple of weeks. I need to fix that. Big time need to fix that. Ponto get filled. I did get filled. Our party is full. It's great. I'm so excited. Ponto, do you prefer to MT or OT? MT pref, please. Oh. MT, please. Okay. Cookies are too good though. They are. Not my problem is I can eat healthy. Well, I can eat healthy when it comes to meals. It's the snacks. The snacks is my biggest weakness. I love a snack and I love chocolate, and it's really hard for me not to enjoy a wee snack whenever I can. That's my biggest weakness. Potato, you're literally at a party with me queuing in to do this raid. Hello? And, by the way, they're asking you a question in party chat. Okay. Do they all have markers for this? I'll put mine down. There we go. I mean, we all enjoy a good snack. Are you insinuating that I am a snack? Because if you are, thanks. I am not a snack though. I am an ugly boy. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, when I saw that picture of me, I was like, ugh. I need to get back into better shape again. Like, I don't think I'm fat by any means, but I definitely could do with a bit of cutting at the minute. You're all whole feast. Here, do this. Ponto gym sesh. Do you think people would want to watch me exercising on stream? You know what? I know they would, just to laugh at me. Never mind. We're not doing that. Yeah, no, we're not going to do that. People would absolutely do that there, so they would just to have a giggle. This way. I will log your gym sesh. Okay. I'm down. Ooh-wee. I think I've timed that correctly enough. He didn't even bother. He was not hitting that ad the entire time. You didn't either? No, I mean, I didn't either, that's true. But he didn't touch it the entire time. Okay, there we go. It's fine. We go again. I'll remember to tag it a couple times this time, apparently. Kick the warrior. Hey, there was 2 of them exploded, not 1. So we actually had 2 mistakes there. Generally, the melee DPS I play with, though, usually has that killed. So I never have to usually swap there. It's fine, though. It's okay. We'll just do it again this time. And if we don't kill it, it's probably Normac's fault. Oh. What? It's true though, Normac. When's it never your fault? Or never not your fault, I should say. Stop being mean. Even when he's not playing the game, it's still his fault. Okay, let's see. What one are we going to? This one. Alright, let me GCD this, I guess. Since Big Lad decided to take a nap on it last time. I figured he would just be cleaving it, but apparently not. Okay. I'm gonna help him out with his little lady. There we go. It's clean, guys! It's clean! Yay! They did it! They did it! God, they make me so happy I could poo. Please let me get this in. Please let me get this in. I didn't get the GCD in! I'm so sad. Okay, I'm a little upset about that one. Oh yeah, I've got my big cute weapon now on this guy. I forgot about that. Meld some skill speed, maybe? I would rather drag my balls through 10 miles of glass and put skill speed in my gear. Especially on EU, dude. You're crazy. Come on. Dude, why is it not turning around? Dude, the character's not turning around. What the fuck is that? Dude, I got 7 buffs because the character wouldn't turn around. What the hell was that? Huh. We griefed? I wasn't that I griefed, okay? My controller griefed. I don't know why, but it wouldn't turn me around. Streamer feel? I don't know why. Like, you could see I was trying to tag it around there, right? That's fine. We're still able to kill it anyway. Dude, 7. 7 and 6. That's wild, isn't it? Oh, I'm crying. It happened to me this week in M6. I don't know what happened there, dude. That was so weird. I'm put a shake on them here. I was like sitting smashing the button. I was like, why is this not working? Ah, well, it's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. You know what? I bet you, even with that, I still do more damage than... I was going to say maybe I'll do more damage than the Dark Knight, but the Dark Knight's probably, like, Dark Knights are broken in this fight, so probably not. I think they call that a skill issue. You're a skill issue. You meanie. Green first. Double yellow. Double yellow. Wait for it. Step over. Double yellow. Wait for it. Go again. Okay, we're playing some hot potato here. 1. Oh, you little bitch! Oh. Okay, I'm griefing. Dude, I'm actually griefing. I think the snapshotting ticks in this fight are kind of fucked. It's, no, I could have been better there. I could have been better there, to be fair to you. Surely that was your controller? No, that was a me problem. Look, I'm the first person to admit when I fuck up, okay? That was a 100% me problem, so it was. Okay, it's up. Please don't move it away from the middle. Please don't move it away from the middle. Please don't move it away from the middle. You know what? I like you moving it there. That was perfect for me. Oh, potato. That's not good. You know what, Potato? I'm glad you're doing this here instead of me, because you're making me look better. Thank you. I'm okay with it, bud, so I'm okay with it. You, in the process of messing up, are making me look a little bit better, so it's okay. Our damage is looking fine, though. We're still ahead, so I think we should be fine. Okay. Ruthless Refrain. Go into the purple. Wait for the second black explosion. There we go. Ooh, that's probably the most annoying pattern, so it is too. Okay. It's rotating. Just move. We're cooking. Paid actor. Well, you think Potato's a paid actor because he keeps dying? He's only died once. Potato's doing great. How dare you? Stop being mean to Potato. Shake here. Okay. I finally made it to current content. Hey, Moist, welcome in the chat, yo, and also congratulations. You know what that means, right? Welcome to Occult Crescent for the next couple of months. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, uh-huh. You like that? You like that? Uh-huh. There we go. Cool. Wasn't too bad. Alright, we're at 29% going into... Is this the 4-square one? I think it is. It is. Okay. We are, like, really, really far ahead of the DPS check here. Wait, have you not started OC at all yet, Kev? Oh my god, how did I not get hit there? How did I not get hit? Yellow. I'll probably have to walk into yellow, right? Oh no, I'm not. I need to walk into purple, okay. Oh, that was good. Okay, I redeemed myself with that rotation there. Dude, that was really good, actually. I redeemed myself completely there. Move into green. Hot. One. Step over. Oh, yeah, boys. Did it! Did it! Yeah, these guys are pumping, man. 15% going into the going out of that phase. We've got some gamers in this party, actually. Unironically. Okay. Couch did not get distracted by the chat P-Pong. Oh shit, I need to go. Cool. Alright. Shake on them. Go here. Yeah, these guys, this actually might be like one of the best DPS parties we've had for an Unreal. Okay. Yeah, I wonder, how are we so far ahead? compared to the usual parties I have. This group is like really far ahead. Okay. It's because potatoes in it. You know what? You right. You right. It's probably because of potato. You right. Yeah, that was really, really comfy, man. Like, you know, I'm all for like ragging on PF when it's bad. That was really good. The black mage knows what they're doing, obviously. That black mage definitely did know what they were doing. That's for sure. That's all I'm gonna say about that one. Yep, that black mage was very, very good actually. So they were. Ponto was in it. What do you mean? Potato, I'm over here being nice to you. What are you doing? Should be nice to me. Alright, 530. No. Okay. Lads. How do you know? What? How do I know that black mage was good? Alright, let's try and get a fox. Let's see if we get it. Nope, not on the board. It's fine. There was no fox, so it's okay. Yo, how's everyone doing today, guys? Do we have any new people in chat, by the way? If we do have any new people in Twitch or anybody on YouTube, yo, feel free to say hi, guys, and welcome on in. Wait, what did you do? So out there's like a little mini game of Battleship, so it is. The way it works is there's 3 different things you can get on the board. 2 of them are guaranteed. One of them is 50% of the time going to appear. So there's a 2x3, either horizontal or vertical, for the sword. The sword is to do a retelling, to do the fight over again, and to get more points from it. Another one is a 2x2. It's a box. It's guaranteed to be on the board, but we're not sure which one of the boxes it'll be. It'll be either a 25-point box or a 35-point box. That's guaranteed on the board. So you get that, and then the fox is a 1x1, so it will only fill 1 square, and it's there 50% of the time. That's not guaranteed, but if you can get that, it's 100 points. But it was not on my board, so. I would highly recommend doing it if you have never done Unreal, because it is an easy peasy way of making a bit of money. Very easy way of making some money. Yeah, you get good mounts, good minions, and the money's great from it too. Also, hi Lumino. Sorry guys, on the YouTube chat. Hi lads, how you doing today? Thank you for coming through to the YouTubes. I appreciate it. Hope you're all having a good day so far too over there. Alright. Dude, I just messed up. I just messed up my opener. I'm so bad at this game. I'm so bad at this game. I actually only lose 1 GCD though, which is not too bad. Wait, why did that appear behind me instead of in front of me? What the frick is that? Huh, that was weird. Can you start that at any time? Yep. Well, you have to be in Shadowbringers to be able to access the content, but if you're in Shadowbringers, you can do it. Let me take this over here. Hello, sir. I'm new here. How's your game going? It's going good, dude. Welcome in. Nice to meet you, by the way, lad. Mr. Bernarvi. Hope we're having a good day. Hope we're taking care of yourself, too. What's going on, dude? Hold a second. Let me do this. So I just have to focus for a wee cheeky second, lads. Sniff the new chatter. By the way, if you're new, make sure you hit the follow button, guys, if we actually do have any new people out there in chat today. We're all doing good today. We're all taking care of yourselves, too. But yeah, if we do have any new people in chat, I always ask this of new people. If you happen to play FF14, what data center do you play on? What job do you play? And welcome on in. Working on finals right now, just trying to stay positive though. No, it's good to see you, man. Thanks for coming in. What data center and stuff do you play on in 14? And yeah, welcome. Nice to meet you. Guys, shall I get the perfect 10 stack this time? Let's see. Hopefully it doesn't mess up on me again. That was so annoying last time. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm cooking now. Oh yeah, look at that. I missed the last one because it wouldn't turn around again. It did it again! It did it again, chat! It did it again! It's fine. Gek you. Dirty, be nice to me. You make it so hard to love you. Controller griefing. I don't know. Maybe it's a setting I have on for my controller that I'm not aware of. I'll have to look into that, so I will, Sean. How's it going with yourself today too, man? Dirty, how's your day going so far as well, lad? What have you been up to? Not hard to love, just hard. Would you like to explain what you mean by that in more detail? And please, I mean more detail. I'm a gold farm some today. I hate to say this, I might do some gold farming at some point today too. I'm kind of worried that maintenance that they're doing on Monday is going to fuck gold farming. So I should probably farm a bit of gold before it happens. You guys see that, by the way? They're doing a big maintenance tomorrow. It's apparently going to be like almost 10 hours long or something like that. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong side. That's close. Tight. Green first. So regular length. Is a hot fixes patch that as long as it's normally? Oh shit, I need to stay here. They're replacing Cannoneer with Machinist. The only time Machinist has ever felt useful again in this game. I feel bad for Machinist the way it kind of plays at the minute. It's always around 7 to 10 hours. Do you think they're going to make changes to the gold farming? I honestly don't think they will. I know people are worried about that there, but I think they'll leave that. Mainly because, like, what are they going to expect people to do to farm gold? The game, the content itself is already so grindy. Chilling. Go. See him down as samurai. Okay, sure they will go. I believe in you. Gold farming, no, but they might make some adjustments to the OC chests. I honestly think they're not going to bother messing much with OC though. Just because, like, the content itself is already quite grindy the way it is already. That it would just be like, oh my god, I'm so lucky. I got really lucky there that it didn't hit me with that. Let's see. Purple. Okay, double stab. We're doing some double stabbing. Oh, fuck off! What the hell? Really? Okay, the other tank got that too, so it's okay. Wait, I had a shield so thick on me that I didn't even get a Von stack from that. Ha! That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Yeah, dude, my shield was so big going into that mechanic that I actually didn't, I didn't get a Vuln stack from it. Man, honestly, if they could fix Fork Tower where you could queue into it, it would fix so many problems, so it would. That's like, I think, one of the biggest grievances people right now have with the Occult Present is how absolutely, well, there's two problems with it, so there is, but one of the big problems is how Fork Tower kind of works. It is a big issue. Thepontotv, hello Elliot, what's up yo? How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're well. I hope you're taking care of yourself too. Yeah, but yo, Benarby, feel free to let us know a little bit about you, man. Thank you for the follow earlier. And any other new people in chat, make sure you hit that big fat follow button too. Follow is free and it helps grow the channel too. Ooh, that's some interesting movements them boys were doing there. Put shake on. Purple, yellow. There we go. Step into yellow or purple. Yellow or purple. Purple. Done. Easy. Back to be lazy. Step into the black. Step. Okay. And then, if I really want to be lazy, I can step into the yellow here. Oh yeah, no, not onto the yellow. Yellow's the first one to explode. I'm gonna be on the green to the yellow. Why can't I target that? There we go. Okay, cool. Ponto's body shaming the follow button, calling it big and fat. I love how big and fat it is, though. Yeah, that doesn't really help, does it? God damn it. Reprisal? Dude, going into, like, the last part of this fight, they're at 12%. A lot of the times I do this in PF, we go into that last phase, it's around 25%. These guys are humping. I think I'm in love. Okay. Let's put shake on here. Okay. Pot here. Ponto's found a group Vicarium. Yes, because I've always been the problem with the groups I raid with, right, Nerve? Right? I hate you. This guy, I swear. It's a good DPS because it's EU. I could say something there to that, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna kill myself here. Woo! I just want to stay in because I'm not going to lose the GCD anyway. We did it! That was good. That was pretty quick, man. Hey, you know what? I out-parsed the Dark Knight there. Not bad. Not bad, lads. I think I did pretty good if I do say so myself. You're a common denominator? You stinky, you know that? To be fair, statistically, you have been in every party that failed you've ever been in. You know what? Then statistically, you've been in every party that you have failed that you have been in then, haven't you, RL? Huh? Interesting, that. Absolute shitter, I swear. Oh, what? Oh, nothing. I said nothing. Anyway, so how's everyone in chat doing today? You guys having a good day? Bernarvi, if you're still here, mate, thanks for coming through, man. I think you followed and unfollowed, so I'm assuming you're probably gone already. But yo, hope you're having a good day too anyway. Foxless. Do you think we can get a fox, lads? I love Ponto. He is a great streamer who is also cute. I'm not telling you, I'm stinky apparently. You are, but I like your smell. It's got a nice musk off of it. Ah, man. I bet you have that essence of sex appeal, so you do, Mr. I was going to call you Mr. Russ. Mr. Tonberry Kev. What? What have I done? Do you not... was that too weird for you? The sickness. Sorry. Okay. Let's play some mini games. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Man Musk. It's not weird for the bears in chat. That's a hell of a first time message. Yo, welcome in there, Possum. What's up, dude? Feel free to follow, man, if you haven't done so yet, which I'm assuming not, because you just came in first time message. Nice to meet you, man. Do you plap in the Play 14? If you do, what data center, what job, and welcome. And by the way, Anonymous, whoever that is out there, calm yourself. We are not doing hype trains today. The discounted gifted sub promotion is over, which means they're not going to do it anymore. Thank you, though. I do appreciate that. Okay, so that's not where the sword is, so it has to be the sword. Okay. Okay. And also, Possum, thank you for the follow. And Chexky, thank you also for the follow too, lad. Welcome in. 10-hour maintenance, what the fuck? But my MSQ progression. What part of your MSQ are you at, lad? On the top of the maintenance, are you planning on streaming for the live later next Friday, Ponto? I am thinking about it, yeah. Yeah, I think I might, Nerve. I think people would want to watch it, because I think people are ready for 7.3 at this point. Because, like, okay, being real at the minute, a lot of people want some new content. I think Occult Crescent was good, but it was definitely not perfect. And I think people are ready to see what's next on the agenda for the new content they're releasing. So I am intrigued to see what they're cooking. I think we're probably going to get some information about Deep Dungeons probably. And one second, let me do this. Oh, you're on Crystal? Hell yeah, dude. I'm from Crystal as well, man. My main character is on Diablos, actually. Hell yeah. Yo, nice to meet you, man. Ultimate reveal trailer hype. Yeah, I think, okay, I might be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure the ultimate we're getting is probably going to be the Ancient's ultimate. I think we're definitely going to be getting the Ancients, because, like, I think at this point, all the Shadowbringer weapons, glowy versions, are all in the game now. Aside from Sea of Sacrifice. And I think the reason for that is they're probably using the model for Sea of Sacrifice for the ultimate weapon. Is that like the final rank for it, Rizzik? Or I don't know really about it. Do you think they're going to fix the loot table in OC after this patch? I don't know, man. They might. They might. I honestly don't know what they're going to change with OC. Like, if they go back and change the loot table, then the people who have hoarded all the items can slowly sell them over time for profit, I guess. But I think it's too little too late to change it, so I would just leave it if it was me. I wonder if they'll change gold farming, but I mean, considering they never changed reflect farming in Eureka, it makes me wonder if they would bother changing gold farming in OC. So, I'm not too sure. Yeah, they might not even be touching OC at all. Or if they do change things, it'll be like things that we don't really care about, you know? What about an ultimate Wook Lamat as the next ultimate? 0% completion rate because they don't want to do Wuklimat. Are you going to be going to Crystal after this? Just want to make sure before I DC back to Dynamis. I might actually go to Ether possibly if I'm on NA today. I think I might take a swing at M8 for a little bit and then do OC after that. Yeah, I'm going to see if there's any M8 parties on a Sunday I can mess around with. Do you think the content will be for Section 2 of the FF11 Alliance raid? If you're talking about will 7.3 have the Alliance raid in it? Yes, it will. Because it comes out in odd patches. They release one in 0.1, they release one in 0.3, and they release one in 0.5. There's always 3 of them. So they always release those in the static schedule. Day 1 of 0.1, 0.3, and 0.5 always get those. Oh. What part will it be? I think Tabnasia. If we have any FF11 players in chat, or old school FF11 players for the Alliance raid, I assume a Tabnasia will be the next one. Because considering the story is very heavily based around us bringing around Prish right now, it would only make sense. Unless Tabnasia is going to be like the payoff area, like the final location. Tabnasia will definitely be touched on. It will either be in the second one or the third one. It just depends which one they decide to do. I think we get Tabnasia and Deceive with the final area. It could be. I think the thing about the order of the zones that we have seen so far in the FF11 Alliance raid is they're all over the place. I'll explain what I mean by that. Just let me sip this real quick. So what we've had so far in the FF11 Alliance raids has been starting area Juno, which is base game. It then goes into the Boyata tree and Dragon's area, obviously. That there is in Rise of the Zillart. That area becomes accessible. They then go from there to Sky, or Rowan Gardens as it was called. Another Rise of Zillart expansion content. And then they rewind to base game to go into the Castles of Al-Baileys, which is where the Shadow Lord is, which was the final boss, right? So they touched on those 2 expansions, but then interestingly, Prish was the first boss in Juno, but they are from the Chains of Promafia expansion, aka the 3rd one. So if we're going to look at the pattern so far, we're probably going to be saying that whatever they're releasing is going to be based off of base game and the first 2 expansions. Which would make sense because a lot of the current Final Fantasy XIV game is already based off of Treasures of At-Your-Gan and later expansions already. We already have the versions of Alexander, we have our own version of Odin, we have our own version of like a bunch of characters that are already in those expansions. So it would make sense that they're using the original ones, or the OG expansions of 11. The thing is, since they're not doing Sandoria, Bastoke, or Windhurst, at least unless they're going to be doing that in the that could be actually the next thing they do. The second raid could be the first Free Nations, could be the one they do. And then they could maybe throw in some more Zillart stuff. And then the last one could be the Chains of Promafia stuff. Like, Chains will definitely get touched on, obviously, because we have Prish. But the order in which they do it in, not too sure. Shadowlord's second armor was from the Wings of the Goddess expansion in the past. Yeah, but that's just lore-related stuff, so it is. That was always kind of built into the Shadowlord lore. Like, the Shadowlord lore is still been expanded upon in the 2020s. Like, we didn't know how the Shadowlord became the Shadowlord completely. Like, we didn't know who the person was he spoke to when he was dying to become the Shadowlord. But that only got cleared up in the 2020s when we found out it was actually Odin who turned him into the Shadowlord, so, you know. Also, hi Ren, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Let me have a quick look here. I'm gonna see if I can find a fox on this board. Definitely not cheating, by the way. Definitely not. I would never. I'm a good, wholesome boy. Bird line. Blocked. Box. Okay, it knows where the box is. Okay. Sword. Alright, so I have 3 chances at this, but there's 4 foxes. No. Hey boys. Let's friggin' go. Hi Jay. Hi love. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello. Hey guys. I hate this game. How surprising. I actually could have just gotten nothing there, Katie, but we got lucky, so. Yay! We did it! Doing good. How about you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright, my love. How you doing? It's good to see you in here today. You're a cheater. I'm not cheating. Well, I mean, would you consider that cheating, guys? I wouldn't. And all you guys use it as well anyway. Yes. Yes. Man, you guys stink. You guys are mean to me for no reason. Streamers are not supposed to win. I am happy Ponto found the fox. He earned it. Dude, I love my YouTube chat. Can I just say something real quick? My YouTube chat is a million times more wholesome than my Twitch chat. Have you guys ever went over to the YouTube chat anytime recently? Go have a look at that there. Aside from my mod Normac who's there, he's just being mean. Go look at that there chat. It is so cute. They are so adorable. And you guys, if you could, go give it a thumbs up too, please. Hey, chatter. Wow. Wow. Bums. Thank you for that, Kitty. Very insightful comment. I appreciate that. Wow, you moved all your paid chatters over to YouTube? They just didn't like being bullied by you, you know? I'll put a thumbs up in somewhere. Wait, what the fuck? All right, anyway, good work. Good work today over here on the European bubble. So, guys, we're currently on Lich at the minute. I think I might hop over to do M8 on NA now and see if there's anything of interest happening over there. Multi-streaming? Yeah, I'm doing multi-streaming now, Jay. I'm trying to be more efficient about my stuff. I'm trying to... Well, a big thing I'm currently doing over on the YouTube is we're trying to get that right now to 1,000 subscribers currently. And we're pushing away with it, so we are. We've got it up to over... Hey, it's over 900 again! Yay! It's 904 subs. Let's go. So, yeah, we're trying to get that right now to 1,000, because if we can get it to 1,000, that means we can monetize the channel and just a little bit extra cash on the side, you know? Very close. I hope so. Wait until the last day to raid on the NA. I mean, Normac, I didn't really have the time to raid this week on NA, or raid in general, because I took the Thursday off, right? And Wednesday, I wanted to give you guys your Expedition 30 free stream. You know, I'm trying to make you guys happy, but apparently it doesn't matter how hard I try to appease people in chat, there's always going to be someone complaining. But it is what it is, you know. Okay, this is on Ferry at the minute. I'm going to have a quick look and see what we can do with him. Blaine's chat. I mean, you're being mean to me for no reason. I'm trying to help you guys. I'm trying to give you everything you want, but you kind of expect too much from me. We don't complain, how dare they? You don't complain. They do. they do, Flo, unfortunately. Look at that. You know what? I actually do really like my my YouTube chat, though. Like, look at Emperor Death over there. Thumbs up from me for being an amazing content creator. And your character looks so cool. What a guy. Man, what a guy. Also, a monk. Wait, question. A monk over on YouTube. Can I ask you something? Who are you? Are you from Twitch? Or are you like a first-time talker? Welcome in. Lads, we're going to focus on doing nothing but content today. They did an early hype train in this channel today, but because of the fact that's now out of the way, I'm going to say this right now. I don't think we're going to see another hype train for the rest of this evening. I think we're going to have a nice quiet stream, which will focus heavily on playing the game and doing content together. EU already abandoned. I have nothing else to do on the EU at the minute, so I don't, maybe definitely not. So I figured I'd have a quick look at NA and see what I can do over here. Though PF on even the ether at the minute is kind of dead. Let's have a little nosy. See what's currently happening. Search. Warriors. I am the warrior. Boop, boop. Okay, search. Okay. Not a whole lot of stuff we can look at. Lone Wolf to Enrage or Clear. Usual PF strats. And then what? Clear for 1. Any chest? 2-fold prog? What's 2-fold? I just mostly lurk and listen. Oh, you're called Ann Monk on Twitch. Oh, thanks for coming over onto the YouTube, Monk. Do you follow on Twitch, dude? Yo, thank you, dude. Welcome in. I'm a new chatter. No, you're not, Coffee. You're very cute, though. I've been doing the same thing you're doing on the NA, but doing it on the EU. I've already cleared M5, 6, and 7 on the NA, and there's a couple differences in the strats on the EU, the NA, and I haven't done them yet, so I'm kind of big chilling on that until I'm ready for it. 2-fold is Phase 2. Is it? They have 4 people, but they have no healers. Phase 2 fresh. Toxic plus Renom. Maybe I jump into a prog party for fun, eh? That could be fun. Lone Wolf to Enrage. Oh, they already have a warrior. Not gonna do that. You know what? I'm gonna do Phase 2 fresh with this party for fun. Let's see what happens. Wait, what's this link, Potato? How a hamster works. I have a question before I play this here video. Is there any DMCA music in the video? This is like a new thing I have to watch for, so it is, Mr. Potato. If it does have any music, yeah, check for me real quick, because if it has any DMCA stuff, it'll flag me, so it will. It's one of the things I have to worry about with YouTube multi-streaming now when it comes to reacting to stuff. Pondo, you want to see all the FF11 Magic the Gathering cards? Yeah, go ahead and send them to me on Discord, Nerve. I'll have a look at them real quick, lad. I'd be interested in seeing what they have. Does that mean I can't rickroll you anymore? It does, unfortunately, because I did some testing this week to see what I can and cannot do on YouTube, and audio splitting is not possible on YouTube like we have on Twitch, so there's 2 songs in it. Okay, so yeah, I can't look at it then. Sorry, Potato. Sorry, dude. No one else I follow on Twitch uses YouTube that I know of. Recently, a lot of Twitch streamers are now multi-streaming. A lot more people are now kind of taking it up and doing it. I've been holding off on doing it for a while, but there is a lot more people now picking it up, so. Just mute it. It has no voice or anything. Wait, let me see what Nerve just sent me. Oh, this is a link for the FF11 card. I say, let me react to this, actually, Potato, because I'm kind of intrigued to see what these cards look like. Let me have a look at this. Here. Okay. Let me close that. And let me open that. What the fuck? This party's actually filling it this time. There's one FF9 card for some reason. Oh, Dragoon Wyvern, dude! I'm getting. Oh, sorry, I got nostalgia there. Oh man, I got nostalgia. Dude, my first job in FF11 was Dragoon. And for people who don't know, that little boyo over there, Dragoon's Wyvern. This was your pet, so it was when you played Dragoon. It's so cute. You know what? I really miss that about Dragoon in this game. I wish we had a pet dragon. It was so fun. Because it could heal you, so it could, or it could do damage breaths and stuff, and ugh. That was cute. There's Forest. Oh, my party's full. I can't look at this for too long. Yeah, Sid is like an old man in 11, so he is. I want a pet dragon. Legit, pets worked better in 11 than they do in 14. Do a ready check for them. I'll keep looking at this quickly, so we'll... Prish's Wanderings, Vanadale Adventures, The Coquern Merchant, Knights of Sandoria, Quatrib Forayers. Those were so fun to kill because they took double damage. Sabatender, Shantoto, Windhurst, and Fenrir as a summon. Yeah, Fenrir was actually one of the big summons for 11. For people who've never played 11, to be able to even summon Fenrir was... to be able to summon Fenrir, you had to collect every elemental summoning. Let's do this. Let's do this, boys. It's been a while since I've been in here. I hope the prog party turns out to be a clear party. They're fresh phase 2, so probably not. But you know what? It's been a while since I've done this fight, so I kind of want to jump in and mess around in it a bit. I'm excited, dude. I haven't done this fight in a while. Alright. Is this ready, Jack, on a finish? Maple milk. I'm waiting. Oh, okay. When I climb in the ring. Let's do this. This is me. This is who I was meant to be. Been a while since I've done this fight, to be honest with you. Let's see how much of it I can remember. Stop. You don't like my singing? Has anyone ever mentioned that Ponto has a beautiful singing voice? You know what, Emperor Death? Nobody has told me that I have a beautiful singing voice, so I appreciate that. I wish more people would. Eminent, okay, I'll be inside later. Okay. Alright, I still remember how to do the basics at least. Oh my god, no one reprisal that part. Sheesh. Alright, my least favorite mechanic of the entire fight is incoming. Love that for me. Shit. I fucked up. Oh my gosh! Yeah. Dude, it's been a while since I've done that. Good old Farang. I'm gonna get walled, aren't I? I'm gonna get walled. I fucking fucked it! I fucking fucked it! Hey, to be fair, that I couldn't have helped that. Didn't cancel the knockback of Onslaught. I didn't even have it properly targeted. It's okay. I hate Farang. Killed the group too. Man, of course I killed the group because I didn't have the tower. Ponto, did you kill everyone? Didn't you? Guys, I haven't done this fight in a good couple of weeks. Be nice to me, all right? Chill. I'm trying to remember how to play. I'm not a nerd like Chiaki is, who does this like 5 times a week across every character, okay? Stop being mean to Ponto, he's a sprout. Thank you. I'm a baby. Be nice to me. Yeah, because I'm cool. Oh, you're so cool. You're so cool, Chiaki. Oh my god. So true, dude. So true. Alright, let's do this. Revolutionary. Boys, we're gonna agree. Oh, we were so gonna grief here, aren't we? Okay, I didn't grief. I'll take that. You know what? Could have been worse. Wasn't great, but it could have been worse. This part. Alright, we're back at where I hate this game. Okay. Okay. Alright. Hey, not bad. Not bad, guys. Uh-huh. Weird. Did that? It looked like someone was on top of me, no? The strat isn't that bad, Ponto. If you don't think the strat is bad, you're fucking high. This strat is absolute dog shit. You are most likely, Crunk, a fucking... Hold a second. If you think this strat is actually okay, you are either a healer or a ranged DPS or caster. Nobody in their right mind who raids in this game, who plays melee or tank, thinks that's a good strat. It is honestly one of the worst ones there is. I play Scholar and Monk. You don't play Monk in this fight. Don't fucking lie to me. Don't lie to me. If you think that... Hold a second. 1 and 3. 1. I see. Okay, you know what? I'm really happy about this co-tank of mine because he's making me look quite good at the minute. Okay. Yo, I'm loving this co-tank because, you know, regardless of what mistakes I'm making, he's making worse ones. That decay looks so stressful. It is not fun. It is honestly so frustrating to do too. Okay, walking into Earth. Walking into Earth. Walking into Earth. Walking into Earth. Come. Walking. I'm walking in the air. Okay, keep a walking. I'm walking here. What a tune. They blew it up too soon. Yeah, they blew it up too soon. Your coke tank can do Farang? Well, he's dying the other thing, so... I'm okay with the strat, but whenever a rain somehow fucks it up, it tilts me, not gonna lie. For me, the biggest issue is I do things in different regions that my latency is going to be higher in. For example, this one, right? Since I'm raiding on NA, it means I'm doing this on 170 ping. And 170 ping on a mechanic like that there could make or break you. You hope for a lucky pattern where it's not going to be so heavy on you, or you get a bad luck pattern and it's going to be fully luck-based whether you win it or not. And that is an absolute thing. I feel like I'll be very interested when I do decide to do this fight on... I'll say I need to check here. I'll be very interested in seeing how I feel about that fight on EU DC, because European DC for this fight could be very, very different. Okay. It's away. It's away. So this is like where I'm meant to be. Okay. Hey, no fuck-ups on the Revolutionary, though. EU does Farang Decay. No, it doesn't. EU does a different one. What are you talking about? Yeah, EU does a different one, so it does. I've literally looked at the strats for it. People don't mess up Millennial on EU. They mess up Terrestrial Rage. Oh shit, I need to look. It's counterclockwise, so it is. See, like this pattern is like the good pattern, so it is. Because I get it first, and that means I can just rotate and not worry about it after, right? Oh, we have a dead healer. That's unfortunate. This is actually okay, because since they're support, they're not one of the people taking the tower, so it still gets completed anyway. Aside from the fact they still managed to mess it up somehow, but I don't know how. Heal, please, or we're gonna die. No, everyone's dead. I will cry. It's okay. Yeah, E does Tia. Yeah, I was gonna say E does a different strat. A DPS probably got a tabber there. Guys, do you miss this fight? Do you miss when I did this fight? I missed this fight. Absolutely. This is who I was meant to be. It's okay. It's okay. At least I feel like I still remember most of the fight, which is good. Inside. Inside again. Pop sprint. Cool. That was good. It's clean. Please mess up this revolution. Be nice, dude. Do you see me praying that you mess up mechanics? Stop being toxic. Alright. All the time? I only ever hope that you mess up a mechanic because you're being toxic to me. Clockwise. Okay. Alright, tower for me. Huh? Why'd they mess up? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, how did that get messed up? The Dark Knight went to the wrong tower. Oh, he thought he had Tapper, that's why. Okay. That's fine. I done that mistake when I was progging, so that's okay. Man, maybe I should have really logged in and showed them a real Dark Knight. Let's go again. At the moon. What's this PF again? They're Phase 2 progs, so they are. But I feel like there's some cleanup for Phase 1 needed for some of them, for sure. Because they're definitely messing up some strats in this here part. And you get away. I'm usually better at timing that there. It's okay though. Inside. Man, they don't like revolutionary too much, do they? I don't know how you guys remember all the expansions, what to do on the different fights. It's just muscle memory, really. When you do something like 100 times, it's one of those sort of things where it's very hard to forget. Though I do forget old fights if I haven't done them for a while. Counterclockwise. Oh, this is going to be a bad pattern for me. This is one of the patterns I suck at. Okay, good. The ranged on my side helped me out there a little bit. I need a reprisal. Whoop. A little late on the reprisal, but we're okay. Okay, okay, we're done with this mechanic. We're on the towers now. Okay, okay. Heal, 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 heal. What the fuck was that? They were like, huh? Dude, I was literally watching his HP. All right. Yeah, that was bad. That was actually bad play there. That was just not healing when they should be. 2 and 4. 2. Revolutionary. Like right here. Okay. All right. Back to the ad phase we go, lads. Yes, and flash collecting Gusto. Are you seriously going to blame me for the fact they didn't use a heal on them? Bro, don't be weird. Alright, I'm going towards wind. Okay, we need to take it for a walk. Okay, shaking. Okay, plenty of time here. Is it wind that gets popped first or earth? It's wind, right? Oh, it's earth, okay. I'm just waiting then. Okay. Weird, this is not dying. I mean, we had a double weakened black mage, I guess, but... Huh? Really? Okay. Off the bed. Yo, have a good one. Coffee, thanks for coming through to hang out, by the way, man. I'll take care of yourself, right? Yo, the ninja called this out. This is a bit sussy. I'm actually thinking that, too. This white mage is making me question some things here. Same as the co-tank. Well, we'll see what happens. Let's go again. Yeah, I'm starting to think this might not be a phase 2 prog, possibly. Yeah, I'm not thinking this is a phase 2 prog. Come on. Away. I'll put a shake on. It's probably a fresh phase 2 party. I mean, even if it's a fresh phase 2 party, man, like, shouldn't be enraging to that. Shit. Was that away? I think it was away, right? I think it was away. I think it was away. It was away. Okay. I was a little bit worried there. I was going to end up briefing people. There we go. This is what my experience is like for reclear parties too. Really? Even reclears can be like this? Damn. See? Clockwise. This is the pattern I'm really bad with the most. Okay, cool. I didn't kill anybody there. I go to 1. Okay, no deaths. Always good. I could have reprised a little bit later there because I may not cover the entire following AoE after these blasts. Okay, they healed faster that time. That's good. realize that I'm free. This is me. This is who I was meant to be. This guy needs to heal me. There we go. I was wondering what was going on there. Okay. What's it gonna be? 2 and 4. 4. Imminent rain? Ooh, I almost walked into that. Ooh, that would have been dodgy, wouldn't it? Oh my god! The guy who's like, this is kind of sussy is the one who messed up. That's unfortunate for him. Towards the earth. Towards earth. Towards earth. Okay, I'm on the right side. You caught that? Mm-hmm. I catch everything, dude. People think I'm not very observant, but I don't miss much, so I don't. And the white mage just walled himself. Oh, he's blaming the sage for it, though. There it is. Don't miss me much, but you miss me? I always miss you, so I do. Hi, Cactus. I'm gonna get out of this party. It's a grief party. Yeah, no, I don't think this party's, yeah, I don't think what they're selling is what I'm buying, you know what I mean? Hi, Sushi! Sushi's DMing me in game. What's up? How dare you do M8S without me? I figured you had finished it already, and I was reprogging for fun. Hee. I feel like at least one of the healers there was alt jobbing, possibly, potentially. Well, apparently Sushi wants to jump in with me. I'm doing random parties, even prog parties, so are you okay with that? He says. Alright, Sushi's really down for doing some prog parties with me today. Sushi, you listening to chat at the minute? You think they will swap the congested servers around after this maintenance Monday? They don't normally do it on hotfixes, so they don't Normac. Normally they do it on a numbered thing rather than a hotfix, so I won't grief though. You will though. I actually didn't do too badly there actually, Sushi. Surprisingly, because normally I do not remember things pretty badly, but no, I was actually okay there for the most part. Wait, why are you saying that about Odium? I love Ponto. He is so cool and very funny. Man, I love Sushi, dude. I love Sushi. I love Kev. I love Odium. I love all of my chat. My chat is a very cute chat, if I do say so myself. Ponto, you only died to yeah, I only died to Farang, and because, well, fuck, Farang sucks on my ping, so... Hi, Bowies. You are absolutely not new, but you're very cute today. I have to say something, chat. I have to say something real quick before I jump into the next piece of content. You guys have behaved yourself pretty decently so far today. Today, you haven't been trying to act up with hype trains. You had an early one at the beginning of the day, and that's been the only one. You have not been spamming me with hi, I'm new. No. You're not doing that. We're not doing hype trains today. Everybody is broke. Nobody has any money. We're not doing that. Nerve, you have a lovely portfolio. It's wonderful, actually. It's very cute. Today is a quiet day, but thank you, Crunk. You know, chat, I think I'm going to jump back into M8 a little bit more. I think that could be kind of fun. I don't know if they can fix the Fork Tower thing. Unless they are aware of the fact they need to make like a separate development thing for it. I don't think they can fix it. Which, yeah. Some people might be disappointed to hear that, but I don't think they're going to be able to fix that. The tower is forked. The tower is indeed forked. If they could let us queue in as a 48-man party, that would solve it. But that's something they can't really do because of the way the instancing for that works. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gift. It's anyway, I'm not going to mention it. I'll say nothing. Is there anybody else who wants to jump into M8 with me and Sushi? Anybody at all? Anybody? Chat, do we have anyone who wants to jump in and do some M8 with us? Here's the thing. If you don't bring attention to an animal, if you don't give it attention, nobody touches it. Never mind. I still haven't touched M7 yet. How come, Potato? Are you not doing it with your group? I just started at the game. I'm already been asked to be a bouncer for a nightclub as a male row. Hell yeah, yo. Yo, welcome in, by the way, Amazing Aspie. I remember you coming into chat the other day, dude. I see you've been in here for a while, right? I hope you're taking care of yourself and I hope you're well. Feel free to hit the follow button, by the way, dude, because I know you're new. Yeah, you have been in here before. I've definitely seen your name, haven't I? Yeah, you have been here before. Okay. Yo, nice to meet you, man. Welcome in. Man, I'm horrible. I haven't been on 14 for like a month. You got other games to play, dude. It's fine. It's fine to play other games sometimes. Okay. I think it's just me and Sushi versus the world, so... Sushi, I don't remember any of Phase 2. I think I remember most of Phase 1. So, yeah, we'll see what we can do. Oh, there's like nothing for us to do, actually. Ads cleanup, enrage to clear any chest. Millennium cleanup. What's Millennium? There's like nothing happening in PF right now with this. Please come help me get through Phase 1. Everyone says Happy Father's Day to Ponto because he's our daddy. Ponto! Hi, Robert! Happy Father's Day. Thank you, chat, for all coming in to say not happy birthday. But thank you all for coming in to say Happy Father's Day to your daddy. God almighty. Is that a bad take to say that Phase 2 feels weird because of how repetitive it feels? I feel like I like doing Phase 2 because the music's epic as fuck. I really like the Phase 2 music, so I do a lot. We love you, Daddy. Oh, I love you guys too. You guys are so cute. You know what the best thing about you lot is? The fact that you're actually behaving yourself for the most part today. You're not spamming me with high-end news, and you're not trying to break me with trains. You're well behaved today. I'm very proud of you, chat. You're all very, very cute. I could give you all a big old kiss on the cheek. I'm not gonna say which cheek, though. Okay, let me keep looking to see if there's anything else up then. So... I mean, if this doesn't fill, if we can't get people for M4, I might just do Unreal again. Sushi, do you want Unreal or no? Not really. Because there's not really a re-clear party or, like, an interesting prog party to do. What's LWL? LWL onwards. What's that? I don't even know how to do the Unreal. It's clock spots. Lone Wolf Lament. That's Phase 2, right? You know what? Oh. They're double mailing this. Never mind. Never mind. I think that's the green blue tower thing. Yeah, I think you might be right. That's okay. We can't jump into that anyway. Yukiko. No one's going to touch it. Here's the beautiful thing. Everybody has spent all their money this month on their Magic the Gathering stuff. which therefore means that they're not going to spend money in this channel instead. Also, Meru, it's been a while. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Hope we're doing well. Hope we're taking care of yourself too. I'm drained. It's unreal. I don't want to move or anything. Chill, dude. Just vibe with us in here, man. We're just vibing today. You want to carry me on Unreal? I can carry you, probably. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Cheeks Must Clap. Whose cheeks am I clapping? Is there anybody in chat that wants their cheeks clapped? Well. Mine, please. Boger. Let me tell you a story about just clapping some cheeks. No, no, no. Listen to me. So much for broke boys. Shushu. Here's the thing, Crunk. It's still gonna die at level 1. Because no one else is gonna touch it. Never mind, someone touched it. Dawn is cute. I agree with that. Dawn is pretty cute. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Dawn is cute. Blushies. Alright, I was gonna die at level 2 then. Whatever. It's fine. I'll die at level 2. Because no one else will touch it. Yeah, look, we can do that, Sushi. If you wanna, like, you can kind of wing it. The biggest thing to know about this fight, Sushi, is clock spot for the quadrant for the tower you need to take in phase 2. You're gonna get like a spread marker in phase 1. All you need to do is for your quadrant, your color quadrant, go to the bird that's in your color quadrant, explode on it, bring it to your corner where your DPS or support is, and kill it in that corner. What else do you need to do? Yeah, phase 2 is basically look and see if it's either pull in or suck out. So either knockback commit or just do the in and out mechanic. That's basically all you have to do. Explode on it. Yeah, because you get like the spread marker, so you have to go over to the bird and poo, and then you bring it to life because it's a little phoenix thing and you're burning it and it comes to life, and then you take it to the corner and you suck out. You wouldn't know anything about getting sucked, would you, Rude? So you never pull out? Alright, so let me see if we can make a PF on NA for this. So let's actually have a look and see if there is any PFs on NA for this before I make one. There isn't, so I'll make one myself. High-end Judy. Hell's Kier. Pure. Shield Healer. Melee. Ranged. And Flex. 1 player per job. Private party. Or not private party. Tell/retail. Sushi, right now, if you want to have a quick TLDR of the fight, go have a look at it. We'll jump in, okay? I know you can pick it up quickly, so let's do that there. Yep, okay. Judy complete. Recruit. It's kind of like Suzaku. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're doing, actually. We're actually doing Suzaku, yeah. Happy Father's Day again, streamer. Thanks, Crunk. Hope we're having a good day, by the way, lad. I've been looking out for so many years. I'd be good at that fight. Wait, what? Oh, I've been looking for sucking out for so many years. Right. Okay, clone. Nice. Chaotic? Wait, what? Wait. Is there a chaotic party up? Wait. No. You had me excited for a second. I've been jibby at it. There's no chaotic party up. Thank God. I miss chaotic. I want to do chaotic again. It was fun. You were hovering over it when you were creating the PF. Muscle memory. I'm on my way. Come on over, Potato. Get another cheeky clear in so we can. With you on healer, we can probably fill up faster because it'll be like, oh, it's a real party. It looks hellish. I love chaotic. You know what? I need to actually start uploading some shorts. And there was one short Chiaki made for me quite a few months back that I think would do well probably on something like YouTube. Where I'd need to find it again, but it's like I was doing a Primal Rend on the outside of the area, and I like fell into like a big sad hole. Yeah, it was very sad. We need the suck. Ayo, Unreal. Yeah, Rude, you want to come through, dude? I might come after the CE. Get over here right now, you sexy little bitch. By the way, Rude, I'm proud of you. You have self-control. You know, people like Rude, they don't like the edge trains. The only time they'll ever do that there is if they're in a hot tub streamers chat. In this channel, in this day, we are having, say it with me, guys, a quiet day. We're having a quiet day. We have no trains. We have no acting up. We have new people. We have no one spamming hi, I'm new. It's a beautiful day. Sweet Jesus. Holy, what a belly. I know, what can I say? I've been eating heavy the last couple of days. I'm so bloated right now, dude. Ah, my goodness. I'm poor. I know you are, love. It's okay. I edge trains all the time. What do you mean? I have a question for you, Rude. Would you edge me? Dirty, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Enquiries. I can't pronounce that name because it's in kanji. Free Runner, Chill Reaper, and Zieria. If you're currently in the channel, please say thank you for the gifted subs you may have received from Dirty. That's a dirty boy, he is. Oh, look, we got a new person in chat. Look at that. They followed me a bit ago, and they heard me talk about edging, and they're like, oh, that's a reason to talk. Hello. Hi, how are you? I saw your knees, Ponto. Did he just ask us to spam the high-end new redeem? I did not say that, no. His knees are out! My shoes are out too. Or actually, my feet are out. Look at that! We got thighs and everything, so we do today. It's hot still over here, to be honest with you, so trying to keep myself cool. Ah! Flashbang! Slap them again. Whoa. What a knee, man. It's so hot right now. Am I having that effect on you, Potato? I get you, lad. I get you. My God, what a guy. I guess I'll press the button for them. Nago! Can you tell the chat to behave themselves today, man? They are not listening to me. They're acting up when I'm telling them to behave. Guys, Nago knows to behave in my chat. You guys could learn from that one, so you could. You could. Nago, you're not new. Heaven Rises, not new. Siabaka, not new. Meru, not new. Dirty, not new. Robert, not new. Yukiko, not new. And Amber, whoa, not new. Streamer, can you make people join your PF? I'm trying to see your fell cleaves. You know what, mate? Yes. I feel a presence coming. I feel like Rude, even though he is trying to take his time in the CE, will eventually leave there and join in this party, which will take me up to an extra 5. And then I need 3 more people. Can someone in Twitch chat come along to fill? We need a pure healer, and we need a few other people. If we can, we will be able to fill this party and do Unreal. Ooh. Hi, Ponto, I'm new. Balmung's congested at the minute. Balmung? Congested on a weekend? No way. That's crazy. Yo, YouTube chat. Do we have any Balmung enjoyers over on YouTube at the minute? I see Colt over there. I see Emperor Death over there. I see a Monk over there. Yo, anyone else over on the YouTube chat? Also, guys, thank you so much for going over the YouTube, lurking over there, and subscribing. We're now up to 907 subscribers. We're edging that fucking thing to 1,000 soon, I hope. Pure healer on the way. We have a pure healer now. Nah, I'll stick with EU. I was actually on EU, so I was there, Meru. I actually did Unreal over there first already, and I'm over here. Aries, how you doing, by the way, dude? And thank you for saying thank you to Dirty for the sub, by the way. I'm proud of you. What the heck are they doing? RP Church? It's so hot where I am right now. Stop looking into a mirror. Wait, are you saying it's hot weather-wise? Or are you trying to say you want me to... Anyway, yo, look, we got Hype Man here. We got Rude. Yay! Guys, we need 2 more people. We only need a range DPS and a flex DPS. If you would like to hop in, feel free to do so. Guys, guess what? Guess what, chat? You're going to love this. Are you ready for something really exciting to happen? Guys, guess what? It's the best thing you've ever seen in your life. Something that's going to blow all of your minds forever. Goodbye, Hype Train! Yo! Easy. Oh god, my ears. Cyphersoft, dude. Thank you for the Prime sub. Why do we watch this guy? Because you like me. Why are you so weird? You love me for it, don't lie. I don't know why I'm so weird, man. But you know what? You choose to stay here to hang out with me, so that must mean you love me a wee bit. You know what I mean? He's gonna bust. I wish I was gonna bust. Yo, Cypher, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Much love, dude. I appreciate you. I'm trapped. You love me. Don't lie. I feel let down. I was expecting something a bit more epic. Damn, I was late. Oh well, Fancy. I guess that means we can't do any more hype trains today. And you know you're going to forget to do it in an hour from now anyway, so it's fine. Okay, I mean Bikini Dancer on the way. Hey, get over here right now. Get over here. Why did nobody ping me? Because. Hey, Nago. Nice try, dude. You literally missed the train, buddy. I don't have to worry about it. We're having a quiet day. I know. Okay, good. Thank you for the 100 bits. Mwah. Yeah, you guys can't do anything for another hour, so you can. Also, I don't think people are going to be bothered with it as well, because now the discount sub thing is over. I don't think people are going to jump on it as aggressively anymore. So I actually do think the rest of the month will be a bit more of a quiet month, probably. I do hope we get some new people coming in to hang out, though. We have a couple of new people who've came in to follow today. Thank you for the new follows, by the way, lads. I do appreciate that. I'm trying to fix my browser. It was fucking up and not letting me pay. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's all good, dude. It's all good. Hey, I'm going to be on for a while today still. Hey, you know what I'm like, right? Sunday, long stream day. I just noticed we have a full party, and we also have... Hello, Cactus. I know where you have it. They can wait. God, I love this game. Do you guys want to raid or you just want to look at this instead? I got paid and I'm ready. Oh God, I'm gonna have to worry about you for the rest of the month now. God bless. It is the holy day. All right. Let's wait for Rude. Let's wait for this Linval Everest and we'll hop in. Guys, this hype guy is stalling on us. I tell you. There we go. Hell's Cure Unreal. Let's do this. Wait, why are you guys looking up? Can I sniff Cactus's butt? I don't know, ask her. What the fuck? Can someone put a marker down so we can do clock spots real quick? Thank you. You know it says something when Sushi's not the Rogadin in the party that has the least clothes on. Guys, look at that. That thing is flatter than my fucking breadboard. Hey, Papa Food, let's go. I DP'd Ponto as a joke. God, I love being DP'd. All right, let's start. Looking like an ironing board. Unironically, yes. To make bread with, obviously. Of course. Absolutely. Oh, I forgot to change it to English. Tenzin, my love! I beg of you, please! There you go. I'll give you some voice acting instead, lads. It's the cactus fight. I go in. Damn, she's thirsty. She is. She just likes Tenzin. So much. So much. They were just friends though, chat. Don't worry about it. I thought that red mage was fucked. That red mage is kind of popping off, to be honest with you. They're doing really good. Okay. Okay, so you go out with your puddle? Yeah, exactly, Sushi. See, Sushi, this is easy for you, dude. Not even a challenge. Yeah, I'll help you kill the plume. There we go. I need a mitt here. Good stuff. And then you can just kill the bird now, because it won't be affected by anything. See? That is all Phase 1 is. There is nothing to it. Not even a challenge. This is Sushi's first time doing this fight, guys. He's not progged it yet, so we're going to try and get him a clear. But since Sushi is an absolute gaming Chad, this should be no problem for him. Would you like me to unsheath my sword? Alright, over here. So you go to your spots. So I'm hearing clear for Ponto. Nope. I'm good at this. Let's do this. It's walking to me. This one's a little bit faster than the normal mode version, by the way, later on, so just keep locked in for it. But it's an easy mechanic, so. Huh? Did I just lose a buff there? Wait, why is it not giving me the buff? Hello? What the fuck? Dude, is this controller trolling me? Wrong way? No, I know, but I was pressing the arrow. Dude, I don't know what it is, but for some reason, it doesn't tilt in the direction that I'm pressing. Are you seriously laughing at a 7 out of 10 when you got a 6 earlier? I do remember you getting a 6 earlier, Potato. I'm just saying. So, here's Sushi. There's going to be either a pull in or a suck out. Or, sorry, suck in or pull out. So just keep an eye for the name here. Mesmerizing Melody means you have to be out to in. Okay, you're fine. You know the fight. We're fine. I'll put a shake on. Sucking or pulling. I love a good suck. So that's a 180-degree cleave after the buster happens, so just always need to remember not to be in the front of the boss for that. Always be behind the boss whenever that mechanic's going out. Alright, colors. This is easy. So look and see where the bird is going. The bird always goes clockwise, never goes counterclockwise, so all you have to do is find where he is. So it's going into green. It'll blow up on yellow twice before green explodes again. So you stay here for 2 blows. 1. Now. And we're chilling. That one is just rotating around clockwise. So stay off the yellow first. Step over. Then I can step over again and wait for yellow again. Go over again. Chill. Easy. Not even hard. Why don't we have both? What, both sucking and pulling out? Sounds like a good time to me. Do you have a phone number for that? Boom. So this arrow will make you march in the direction you're tethered to. Make sure you're covering about 3/4 of the arena. Do not pop sprint for this, by the way. Sprint will fuck you for this fight. There you go. So you'll march in the direction you're going in. Make sure you do not pop sprint, because it will make your... So you'll move at the speed of sprint in the direction you're running in, rather than the jogging mechanic. So you kind of want to try and keep it like that. Oh, why is that out there? It's fine. It's okay. It'll recenter itself in a second. I'll just keep it here. When's it going to recenter? Hello? Okay, there we go. Out first. Unless you want a knockback minute, which I do. So I'm going to stay here. Step over. Wait for the black to explode again. Step over. Chilling. This pattern is double black again. So I stay here and then step onto this, because black will explode twice. 1, 2, then step over again. That's it. Easy peasy. It's gonna buster me. And then I'm just going to turn around. Ooh, that was spicy. Okay, so it'll be tower mechanic. If you have a spread marker, you do not take a tower. If you do not have a spread marker, you eat the knockback that's going to happen and you go into a tower. I wonder if this guy knows I'm going to evoke this off. You know what? I'm going to evoke it anyway. So go to your color quadrant that you were assigned earlier in the fight. You'll have a pair. It'll be a DPS with a support. See which one explodes. All right, DPSs are taking towers. Perfect. What if she turned to you after those kicks for that final kick? It can't. It's always beta in the direction the first buster starts in. That's the trick to that mechanic, so you don't ever have to worry about that. Thankfully. If that did happen, you would have some crazy memes though. There's a lot of people here. All right, black's exploding first. So this is an easier one, since it's only 4. But it's also got an extra mechanic attached to it. So the second one, look at what the first and second color is. It is yellow and purple. Look at what your arrow is going to be and walk into whatever the first and second one is. So I'll be moving into yellow. It's always follow the first or second one. 1, 2. No matter what pattern you get, you'll be able to get 1 or 2 there. Knockback mitt. Purple's exploding. Go. And it's going to be a buster. And green. Shirking. Step over. Pot window. I think we're going to enrage probably in this pool. That's okay though. This is a pot window. If you've been doing pots correctly. There we go. I have nothing to mitt here. Actually, I have a shake. I can use shake here. Yeah, so it'll probably be an enrage, but it's, I mean, this is Sushi's first ever pull of this year. So that's enough. That's good enough. Away. Sucky. Sweet. I missed. Oh, we're doing Suzaku, so I are. This is Sushi's first time trying to clear it. And the first pull we've got 2 in rage, so we should be good. I mean, we could still technically clear it if they pump, but I don't think they will. So, yeah. We'll see what happens. I go. I think this might be like a 5% in rage, give or take. There is still one more burst window that's attached to this. But yeah, I think it'll be about 5% probably. Have Fiat Ponto. All right, Xana. We'll see if you're right. We'll see. I need to go away. I should have been sucked in there. I am so lucky. I am so lucky. I should have died. I should have died there. The fact I didn't get sucked in is crazy. Alright, 7%. So, yeah, just one mechanic left, lads. It's the one that we're going to die to. This is the Enrage. Alright, yo, below 5%. You, calm yourself. Almost. Not bad. Not bad. Considering it's a first pull for him, not bad. I forgot the pot after DDR. Please don't kick me. You're okay, buddy. We'll go again. So, Sushi, don't pot off the bat with this fight. The way it works is, you pot right after the first transition into phase 2, and then you pot after the last phase of the colored floor stuff. Those are the 2 windows you usually pot in for this fight. So never worry about potting here. But hey, not bad for a first pull. Definitely not bad for a first pull. It's an easy enough fight, so it is. It's just knowing the patterns for it. Go over here. I need to get in so I get people a bit of distance with Suzaku. There we go. Usually 2 minutes after Phoenix Dive. There we go. Oh, it's gonna bust all over me. Ah! Hey, welcome back, Darth. How are you today, by the way, lad? Also, happy Daddy's Day to everybody in chat, by the way, if we have any favors in chat. Whoop. Go over here. Okay. Oh, I didn't target the plume. Bag, Sushi. It's a bit annoying to try and target that while hitting my mitts for this next bit. There we go. I took him to a nice steak place and he orders well done. Oh my god, your dad's a savage. What sort of animal orders well done for steak? Holy shit. He's a savage. Oh well, we can't choose the people we love, right? He was in the army, he says it's an army thing. Let's fix that. Let's all join the army and order medium rare. Oh wait, that means I'd have to be active. Never mind. By the way, because I didn't call this out earlier, Normac, you're not new. Fancy, you're not new. Dykstra, you're not new. Stop that, lads, or you get slapped on the butt. Will this be a 7? I swear to God, this ends up being a 7. I'll be very sad. Hi, Hever. I see you over there, young lady. How you doing? Just don't do down. Do not do down. Yay! 10 out of 10, boys. Eat my fucking ass. Please. Please do. Somebody. Anybody. Shaking? I'll hold my shake for this. Okay. Alright, let me pull out for you real quick, Boger. What a tune. Honestly, one of my favorite things about doing these trials is just listening to the music. Alright, there can be a stack in a second. Put the shake on them. Shake that bird for me. Shake that bird for me. He's busting. Busting makes me feel good. Okay. Color platform number 1. Yellow first. Rotating pattern. Easy. So you'll notice something with the patterns for the first one. It's always the same. It's just where the bird starts, so it does. So off the green, double yellow. Wait for the second yellow explosion and then just step on. There you go. Easy peasy. Easy this. Maybe that is easy, Murasaki. Hello, by the way. Welcome in. Knockback mitt, because I'm lazy. Chillin'. Yeah, don't ever follow me for the mechanics in this fight, by the way. Because sometimes I chase him with knockback mitt. Alright, so don't ever pop sprint here, like I said. Avoid sprinting and just watch the RO. Okay. So I'm just chilling here. Oh, you're very lucky there. Our dancer friend, I'm pretty sure, was using sprint. Because they were moving very, very quickly there. You were very lucky with that one, I have to say. You know what, though? We take those. Yeah, I don't like popping sprint there because you can end up getting messed up, so you can. Yeah, how'd you die? Ah? Must have been in the front of it. Awkward. Oh, you missed the push. Ah, I see. Purple to black. What? I'm involving because I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, okay. What? How did that happen? I call snapshot shenanigans to that one, dude. Double black. Okay. Griefing? I'm not griefing. I don't know what actually happened there. I think it was snapshots. I'm going to say it was snapshot. I need a heal. I actually really need a heal here. I'm going to... Oh my god. Thank you. Ooh, that was tight. No. If I died there, I'd cancel you on Twitter, Potato. Oh, I need to evoke this off you. There you go. All right. Support in. Support in. Ow. Chillin'. Dude, I still have 2 Vuln stacks on. It's hitting me like a bitch. Does Potato have Twitter anymore? I don't know. I'll just cancel him anyway. Means the same thing anyway. aka nothing. Away from the black. Black's exploding. I'm gonna put a shake on yous. Off the black. So, for this mechanic, again, all you need to do is look at the first 2 colors, purple and yellow. You will look at your arrow and you will move into either of those. I'll be moving into purple from green, this means. Always just look what the first 2 colors are going to be. Done. Easy. No one died. Damage is looking better this time than last. Knockback mitt if you want to cheese this, because I usually do. Step over. And then I have to look and see where I'm going to move next for invulns. Okay, I'm going to move in the green. And I'm going to wait for purple to explode and then move immediately over. Wait for it. Yellow, purple, green. Done. Easy. Pot window time if you want it. I will, because we're still needing that pot window. I think we can still kill it now. But yeah, I would definitely pot at this point just to try and get that extra damage. I'll reprisal this AoE. That looks so complicated. It really isn't. It's just all about understanding the color pattern. Once you understand it, it's actually quite chill. It's gonna pull us out. Oh, my knockback didn't work there. That's weird. Always potting inside of buffs. It's not a big deal there, so it's no shaking. Alright. And then away from its front, because it's doing Phantom Flurry. I'll evoke. I move in. Car. Chat, do you think we have it this time? Hello, Miang. What's up, you? How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're taking care of yourself. All right, it's gonna pull out again. %6 in a dream. Prizal this. Big chilling. And this is the last Buster. So it's Buster, floor pattern, dead. But considering our HP percentage, I think we should be okay. I saw you, Potato. I know what you were trying to do, big lad. Did you see how Potato was trying to run around in a circle there? He was trying to rescue me into the circle. But because I kept chasing him, he couldn't do it. Potato was innocent? I don't know, dude. I just wanted to give him a cuddle. Alright. Good old Susano. Alright. Good work, Sushi. Congrats on the first time clear, by the way. Pretty easy to do, as you can see. Something I can do once a week, you know. A little bit of extra points. Play. Wait. Have I done Fox Hollows already this week on this character? Well, it's okay. We'll go again anyway. Hi, Ponto and chat. Hope everyone's having an amazing day. I hope you're having a good day too, Pokey. Hope everyone's having a good Father's Day, because I know some people will be celebrating it today. I hope you're all well, man, and I hope you're all taking care of yourselves today too. I cannot believe I did that. I also did this. You never checked it? I checked it on the EU, but I didn't check it on NA. Good job, chat. Nobody told them. At least it's not Bayako anymore. True. True. You know what? It's fine. I'm happy to do this again because we were able to help Sushi get his first time clear. I'm happy to help my chat because I love all of them very, very much, and all I want to do is make you happy. There you go. See? It's fine. I think it's fine. It's fine. It is fine. It's fine, Normac. I'm happy about that. What? When are you going to give YouTube chat cuddles, by the way? Hydro, I give YouTube chat all the cuddles. It just happens when you're not around, that's all. Also, hi on YouTube, by the way, dude. Hi. Thank you guys for lurking over on the YouTube chat, by the way. If more of you can hop on over there, by the way, it would help me out a lot, so it would. Also, thanks for all the new subs also on YouTube today, too, by the way, guys. We're currently up to 907 people over there. So, thank you very much. And also for anybody on YouTube, if you're looking for the chat experience to be a little bit better, we're over on Twitch here today, too. Which, actually, I forgot the pin. So I should probably do that real quick. On Twitch, if wanna hang out with live chat, too. Boom. Click. Boom. Okay. Pin that message. Alright, let's do a quick retail for these lads. Let's do a quick ready check. YouTube chat smells. They smell good, right? That's what you mean, right? Hi, it's been a while since I've been able to hop in here. How goes it? Hey, Smokey, what's up, yo? I'm doing alright. How you doing today? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Normac, I have like a million things I have to do when I first get started. Sometimes I forget some things. I have to do my socials. I have to do... It's too many things, man. Too many. By the way, guys, if you can go on over to the socials and give them some love today, I would greatly appreciate that. Okay. So everyone's ready to go. Let's go ahead and hop in. Join. Oh, doing all right. Doing a heck of a lot better as I was a few months ago. Been enjoying Occult Present, even though I can't know when I can try at the Fork Tower. It's an awkward one to get into. Unfortunately, Fork Tower is a little bit awkward, so it is. It is fun though. It is very fun. Oh, these... Yo, does anyone have better markers than these ones? These markers kind of suck. these markers are not great. I mean, it does the job, but I mean, look where the 1 is and look where the 2 is. It's the chat P-Pong markers. No, I think don't do these markers because it'll mess some people up, because the 4 and the 1 are in different places. Yeah, change. There we go. That'll do. That's fine. Guys. Thank you. That'll do. Where are yours? Mine are not very good on my NA guy, actually. I'll steal these ones for next time. Let's go again. Tenzin, please! Kiss me, I beg of you! With tongue. Would you guys not like me to kiss you with tongue? Well, here we go. That's hot. Okay, where are we going? One array. One array. A for ass or anal sex. A for anal sex. Yay! Okay. Yay! Exactly, clone. Yay! I'm a weird person, dude. I think I scare off new people, man. Very immature bongo. Call me Ponto, dude. Or call me Kyle. Bongo. Fucking bongo your head. There we go. Bongo. You're a fucking bongo. Bongo these nuts. Yeah, I was gonna say. Wait. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. I just made that. I just chatted that healer and made a move. Yo, is that toxic? I feel bad now. I was like, why is this guy on my marker? Wait, I'm on the wrong marker. I'm a dick. Oh, shit. Get the fuck out. Yo, what healer was that I did that to? That's so bad. Classic Ponto. Hey, it was funny though. Wait, was that you, Potato, or was that the other healer that I did that to? Oh god. Can't believe you bullied the healer out there. I'm actually like mortified at myself a little bit, to be honest with you. So funny though. Oh god. It wasn't you? Okay, so I did it to the poor pug. That guy's like, fuck this tank. This guy's fucking on me. Let's go this way. Shirking. Ah, my goodness. Better than messing up where it matters. You know what? I like you, Boro. Thank you for saying that there, you know? Some people like to think about the negatives, but people like you like to think about the positives, you know? And that's one of the reasons I like you so much. Also, hope your Fork Tower run went well today, by the way. Step over again. Hey, no damage down, fams. Green, double yellow. Now kiss. Step over. Wait for it. Wait for it. There you go. Chat's jealous of you now, Boro. Because I give you kissies. Cactus is actually foaming at the mouth in anger right now. He's like, what the fuck? What do I have to do to get a kissy around here? Right, RO time. Chillin'. Remember, don't sprint. Make your mechanic easier for yourself. Stay calm. Chilling. Shaking. There we go. Okay, we're busting. Revoking. I'm moving. I ship it. Oh, you want to watch from the corner, don't you? I got you. Didn't know you were into that sort of stuff. The move. Away from purple first. What's the pattern? Double black explosion? Okay. Step over, wait for double black. 1, 2, step over. Easy peasy. See, this mechanic is easy, guys. All you have to do is use your eyes. Not the thing is, though, people in this game really struggle with using their eyes. Double black again. In. Chilling. I am, though. Oh, you are into that sort of thing? I don't kink shame. You do you. Heal myself a little bit. Oh, my goodness. Cool. One. Go. Mine. This part right here, that little dancing step, was where my grips could never get through it back in Stormblood. I'm including it in that there because it moved fast enough. It's just really about registering what the colors are and understanding what the future color pattern is. There's only, the thing is, the patterns themselves are static. There's only a couple of variances in them, so when you know them, they're really not that bad. But as long as you have to kind of memorize the variances, though. What one? What mechanic are we on now? Oh, this is the 4-pattern one, right? Technically the easiest one, but, you know. Okay, so remember the bird always goes clockwise, so you always know where you need to look. Oh shit, wait. Oh, that's not good. Step over. Oopsies. So look at the first 2. Purple or yellow. I'm moving into purple. I already know what I'm moving into because I already know what the pattern is. Easy. Oh shit, sushi. Yeah, once you know the 2 patterns, it's not too bad. Hi, Veronai. I see you over there. How you doing, yo? Thanks, Veronai, for the resub. 15 months, by the way. Woo! Crazy. You wild one, you. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Oh, I need to move on to yellow here. Step over. That was a funky pattern. This might be tight. This might be kind of tight. We'll see what happens. Focus up and do as much damage as you can. Sucky, sucky. Lucky you. Oh, you mean sucky, sucky day? For some reason, when you say sucky, sucky, I was thinking of something else. Hope we're having an okay one, man. Hope weekend's going okay. Get your mind out of the gutter. Okay. Sorry. It's been there for so long, you know. Wait, why is the dancer double weakened? What the heck? What the hecky? Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to Sucky Sucky. Really mature of you. God. So childish. Can you believe gifting a sub to something like that? Ridiculous. I would never. Please, if you haven't bought it yet, please rip your pots whenever you can for a burst, because, yeah, we're gonna need them. I think we're actually probably gonna enrage this. Oh, yeah, we're enraging. Dancer died again. Yeah, we're enraging. Unless we're able to pull out a fucking miracle with damage here at the end. Nah, I don't think so, though. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. 7%. Yeah. There's a small burst window here right at the end. And we could get LB2, but I don't think so. Nah, I don't think so. We'll see what happens here. Let's see how close we get. Oh. Nah. Enraging this fight. Too many deaths. We had 4 deaths from the dancer, which contribute quite a lot to the overall thing there. Sorry to be sandbagging. That's okay. Just focus up. We gotta clean up now, so we do. Yeah, no, there was a couple of deaths in there. I mean, I'm not just gonna call out like everybody, but there was a few. It's okay. The dancer loves the hole, obviously. So do I. Yo, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Sucky Sucky, and Veronai, thank you again, by the way, for the resub. I hope everyone's going okay with you, though, dude. On a real note, please take care of yourself, right? Come on. We're here. I go this side. Oh, my nose is itchy. Ah! Dude, don't you just hate it when you're in the middle of like a raid and you just want to scratch your nose? My nose is so itchy right now. Shit. Can someone come over and scratch my nose for me real fast? Ah. Ah. Okay. Go to A. I couldn't target the... I'm sorry, I'm struggling to target that plume at the minute. Thanks, dude. Sorry about that. I have that happen when I'm playing Rock Band constantly. Okay. Not bad. Not looking too bad so far. Pretty clean phase 1, if I do say so myself, and I do say so. 2. 3. Click that. Get that GCD in before it jumps, and jump with it. Easy. Biggest win of our lives. All right, I'm not gonna grief the healer this time. I should run over to him just to mess with him. Oh, that poor pure healer, man. I actually feel so bad for that now. Dude, turn around. You're killing me. There we go. I'm not sure why that button does that. Okay. Will we get a perfect 10, chat? Hell yeah, we will. Can you imagine not getting 10 on this fight? You would have to be kind of cringe. You would. Can you imagine, guys? Not me. I'm a 10 sort of guy. There we go. Reprisal for the AoE. Hot time. You're a solid 7 on a good day. You're talking my physical appearance, aren't you? It's okay. I agree with that. You know, I was out yesterday, so I was very nice, and someone took a picture of me, and I honestly looked fat in the picture, and I am just like, they're like, you should post that. I'm like, no, I don't want to post it, because I don't look good in it. I look pretty bad if I actually do say so myself. He's talking about your length. Oh. Any longer than 7's too much anyway. That just hurts. You're crazy, dude. Where's my bird? It's up north. Yellow in the green. Okay. Wait for it. Oh, it's not yellow in the green. It's... Dude, I missaw that. Fucking hell. That was terrible by me. Double yellow. Jesus. These glasses are obviously working well for me, aren't they? How would you know? Yellow. Green. Wait. Yellow again. Green. Cool. You know, I think I can see why new people get scared off by me and don't stay in my channel. I think I'm starting to understand why. Well, it was about seeing the bird, not the color, because I thought they were north, but they were actually south. Okay. Where's my arrow? Going backwards. Okay, not bad. I'm just gonna stay in it. How much damage does this do, I wonder? Not much. It's alright. Have you seen this bird? It's a very pretty bird. You know what, let's do a question there real quick, lads. Do we have any brand new people in chat watching me today at the minute? And if we do, I have a question for the new people. I'll give it a second for anyone to answer it first. Darth, you're not new. You're literally not new. What are you doing? You silly critter, you. Oh, Dancer Deb. Step over. Guys, don't use the "Hi, I'm new" redeem if you're not actually new. I'm trying to ask the new people a question, not you guys. Do we have any actual new people in chat? Shit, I didn't look at the pattern. Okay. What? No fucking way. I'm involving. Because it's going to melee me. Okay. Guys, I have 3 Von stacks. Am I griefing? I'm kind of griefing, aren't I? Oh, he's pounding me. I should call her. Wick, you're not new. Crunk, you're not new. Zarya, not new. Intestinal issues, not new. You're not new, not new. Can't take his anywhere. Can't take you anywhere, man. Cactus, you're not new. Darth, you're not new. Princess Roko, not new. Boy, you are a DJ, and I'll accept that. What am I? Got him. New people or nude people? Both? Why not? I'm welcoming of nude people as well. I don't mind. If you're nude, even better, to be honest with you. I'm gonna roll my Rampart here while I wait for this here to fall off, because I'm going to be taking bigger hits. Purple first. Okay. Wait for it. Move on. So I have to walk into purple, or I need to walk into yellow? Purple or yellow? Look at your RO, purple or yellow? Purple for me. Oh man, I should have moved back a little bit further, but I wanted my uptime. Oh well, it's not a big deal. Back mitt. Black. Black. Step over for me. Okay. Yellow, purple. Green. Green. Wait for it. Checking. I'm gonna pot here. Hi, Minecrafter guy. Welcome in, dude. How are you? How's it going? I blame latency. That's like me with fairings, or whatever the heck it's called, over on NA for freaking EMEA. Alright, damage is looking okay. We should be able to kill it. As long as people don't mess up this last bit. So please just focus on the last bit here so we can get the wee cheeky kill. There we go. Away from his front after this. Stack at the back of him. Over at C. Yup, that'll do. Hold that. Okay, let me step through. Yeah, damage is looking okay. As long as we respect the in and out stuff, I think we're grand. We have another in and out coming up in a second, by the way. Okay. It's gonna push us away. It's pulling out. Okay. This should be a win. It's gonna buster me. And then... Is there anything else? I think it's enrage. That's it. I'll end your out. Ooh. Don't promise me a good time. I expect you to pay up for it too. Checking. Oh, I can't actually... I don't have shirk up yet. I had a release up for that one. I'm too good at this game, boys! Clear for Ponto, yay! Did I cannot believe I'd already re-cleared this week. Oh, so silly. Oh, I'm so silly. Oh well, it's fine. Thanks for coming along, guys, and again, congratulations to Sushi. This is his first time clearing this here, getting his re-clears in. Very easy fight, as you can see, Sushi. Not that difficult. Chilling. It was fun. I think so, too. I think it was pretty fun, too. Oh, my goodness. Wait, yo, I was 4th highest DPS in that fight. Let me flex real quick. Oh. 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 That's right. Fucking 24-inch pythons on this lad. My goodness. Wow, he flexed and I saw nothing. Yep. Yep, true. Goodness. Let me move this over. He is still so cute while being cringe. I try, what can I say? I try my best. Move this over. And done. Okay. So, alright boys, we've finished off, one of the big things I wanted to get done today was the retellings. Apparently I had done one of them earlier already, so that's even more advanced than I thought. I'm new to your channel, by the way. Johnny B, are you actually new to my channel there on YouTube, though? There's a good question. I don't trust you. Okay, so next thing up is I'm going to have a quick look at PF again for EMEA and see if there's anything good going on there with that. And if not, yeah, we'll see where we go from there. Free have cleared any chest LWL. You know what? I'm going to break this party and jump in with them. I think I'm down with that. I think I'm going to try that. No Fox. Oh, unfortunate. I am, though. Johnny, come over to Twitch, by the way, dude. And also, feel free to follow us in both places. Nice to meet you, by the way, man. Thanks for the fun time. I promise to get good. No, dude, you did fine. You did grand, so you did. It was fun. All that matters in times like that there is trying to get a clear, you know what I mean? And we got a clear. We got Sushi as clear. I consider that a win. That's the most important thing, in my opinion. Hi, Sushi. Sushi, there isn't a whole lot going on in PF at the minute, so I hopped into this. Do you want a co-tank with me? Yo, congrats on the clear, by the way, again, dude. Ah, my goodness. I'm gonna have a cookie while to celebrate this one. Meeple cookie. Alright, so. Oh, you don't have any support geared on me? I get to watch you suffer, though. I'm gonna mess up for sure. You know what, guys? I have to say something. Today's been very chill. It's been a nice, quiet day, so it has. You guys have behaved yourself for the most part. We've actually been able to relax and do some content. It's been a nice, chill day. We're gonna wait for this party to fill, and we're gonna hop into M8. And also, by the way, thank you all for using your Hi, I'm New redeems. Because now, there's no way you control me anymore for the rest of the day. Ah. Easy peasy. I'm not used to seeing buff comps in the 8S. You will soon, Francisco. Also, hi, over on YouTube. How you doing, dude? No problem. I'll check you out over there as well. Thanks, Johnny. Do you follow me on Twitch, by the way? Same with you too, Francisco. Yeah, make sure you follow on both platforms, guys. I feel like the chat experience is better on Twitch, but to the guys who are enjoying the YouTube, you crack on, boys. I can see us both in both places. Like and subscribe. It helps a brother out, you know? As long as your subscriptions are only subscriptions on YouTube, though. If there's one thing that makes me angrier than anything else, Boro, as you know, is people who subscribe on Twitch. God, if there's one way to make me angry, so angry, I'm gonna growl at people, would be subbing on Twitch. That would, oh, it makes me so angry. I was just actually vibing on YouTube. You popped up and recommend it. Hey, guys, we're starting to get recommended to people on YouTube. Let's go. What's your plan for the rest of the stream today? I'm going to take another swing at M8 and probably do some occult after that there, love. Whoa, is there a recommendation you have for me, or? I'm a Machinist, man. I think all 4 of my clears are Machinist, Viper, Black Mage, and Reaper Samurai. Black Mage and Viper are very, very popular this tier. Very popular, so I'm not surprised at that. Monk is really good too. I actually prefer Monk over Samurai and Reaper personally, but yeah, it's still good. They're still good too. Monk has been very solid this raid tier. Monk has been very solid for a while now, actually. No, I'm just asking. I still need to get what I need for the thingy. Oh, I know what you're saying, Cactus. After this M8, do you want to get it? Or unless you're going to bed, it's earlier tonight. Yeah, I can do that for you today if you want. We can do that today. Only if you're okay with it. Oh, by the way, chat, I'm going to be doing some giveaway stuff this upcoming week, by the way. Might do a little fun contest or two as well for anyone who's interested. I think we'll do some glamour contests and some adventure plate contests this upcoming week. I'm thinking maybe towards next weekend. I was going to do it this weekend, but obviously I took some time off, so I think next weekend we'll do that for a bit of fun. Maybe do it on Saturday or something. Get a bunch of people lined up, get their nicest things out, and maybe give away some mounts and minions and some dances and stuff. So, if you're interested in that, thinking about that next week. Rigged? Wait, why are you saying rigged? What do? Okay. I'm gonna go AFK a second, so I'm gonna grab a wee cheeky drink while I'm AFK. I want all of you to behave yourself. The twirl emote is still 5 million. Less people are going to be doing the occult crescent, so the price of it's going to go up and up now. Just watch, you're going to see it's going to actually go up in demand. You say giveaway, and I type rigged. It's not rigged, okay? It's not rigged. Trust me. Have I ever lied to you? All right, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, lads. I'll be back. Let's see. No. No. I'm grabbing a drink. Boro, don't touch it. Anybody else in chat while I'm AFK for a second? Twitch chatters, do not start a hype train. I'll be right back. Back. Look at you boys behaving yourself. It kind of sounds like he wants us to start a train. You're not going to do it, Normac, nor is anybody else. Today, say it with me, boys, it's a quiet day. I think everybody's broke at the minute. Cactus can't afford to do it. I think a couple of the regulars or AFK are in bed at the minute. It's a quiet month. It is actually though, Katie. Like, even during the discount week there that we had, I think it was even noticeable at certain days then it was quiet. It's actually historically like the quietest month on Twitch, so it is June. If you go back and look at the stats, it's very interesting to look at actually, because like in terms of everything across the board in June, it always ends up being its quietest month. I don't really know why. Like, does anyone in chat take holidays in June? Students are already... Wait, are students done at this point already in university? I can't remember. Yeah, normally this is actually the quietest month in general, like in terms of like numbers on the platform and people who sub and throw subs and stuff around. It's very noticeable that it's actually a big decrease. It's been like that for 3 years now. Quiet day to start an alt on the NAA. School ends, so people are probably going on vacation. I was thinking that myself too. Maybe that's like a big part of it. I think that might actually be a big part of it, to be honest with you. Yeah, around this month people go on vacation and stuff. Do any of you guys have any vacations lined up? Well, any of you guys going anywhere interesting this year? No? Oh. Sad. Yes. Where are you going? Let me hear it flow. Anime Expo. Where's that happening? Blurred noises. Where are you going at the minute, Cactus? I know where you're going, but just to let chat know. Ready to hop in on the OC. This is not me oversharing. This is a calling card for everyone in chat to carry me right now. Vacation lined up to move across country in September. Oh, interesting. Whereabouts are you right now, Francisco? Where are you going? I have a basic cabin trip this August. I'm going to California in August. Why are you going to California for, Robert? Especially at this time. California's kind of a little bit crazy at the minute. I'm planning a bigger trip next year, a solo vacation for the first time to Wisconsin. Okay, okay. Yeah, camping trip to Wales. Oh, you're going to Wales? Family have been doing this for like over 40 years and going to Corfu. Okay, Corfu all-inclusive. Have I been to Corfu? Wales mentioned. Kitty, calm down. Kitty lives in Wales. Flo, I'm just going to let you know. Avoid the capital. Avoid it. Kitty's there. Go nowhere near it. She hunts people down and she kills them, so she does. Oh no! Come right into the capital. Yeah, she would love you to come in the capital, that's for sure. I do come by there. Run. Run, the man. Run. I would love to be killed by Kitty. Cactus, you are down horrendous, aren't you? Ireland in October. I'm hoping to not be in Ireland by October. This upcoming month is going to be my shifting all the stuff in my house month. I've been packaging some stuff. Create a Vinta account and stuff like that there too. The plan for this month is to sell a bunch of extra things I have in the house to prepare for Thailand, so. To be fair, who wouldn't love to be killed by Katie? I don't want to get killed. I like to live, man. She would kill me with a heart attack due to her stunning hot looks. Jesus Christ. Simp! 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 Cactus is cute. Nah, she is. Bless her heart. I've got a very cute chat, both on YouTube and on Twitch. Oh, man. We need a way of, like, having a way to call you both different things. Hello, Kitty Did. We need a second name for both of you, because it's probably confusing for you, eh? You know what? I think you're the older Kitty, actually. You are the older Kitty. Kitty from Wales is actually a couple of months after you. I don't know why, but I think it's because Kitty is in here more often that I think of her more. You can't call go around calling people older and younger Kitty. Sure I can. Because you get to be called younger Kitty. Ooh. Kitty M. If any D is in this channel, it's definitely Kitty's, okay? Sorry. Alright, let's get started. I got a full party, lads. And we're going to go ahead and repair and go in. Oh, God. It's a repair guy here, right? Yeah, I think it is. Here, do that real fast. Okay. It's not old, okay? It's vintage. Okay, bless your heart. Okay, let's see how much of this fight I remember with a team that is saying they're actually much deeper into Phase 2 prog than the other group that actually totally fucking griefed last time. Let's see how this one goes. Listen up. Don Saris, your Catboy King is here right now. Should I put this in English? I think I'll put this in English for this part. The English VA for this is actually pretty good. I told you, man. All you have to do is say hot Catboy and shit on AFKs. Let's do this.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh, yeah. Look at me and my deep voice. It's attractive to all people. Ooh. The girls are swooning and the guys are coming. Alright. Inside. Realize that I'm free. This is me. This is who I was meant to be.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Inside. I'm inside you. Lucky you.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Ooh, you see that little move there? Oh, tight. That was tight. I still need to hop into Savage. Oh, dude, I love messing around in Savage. It's fun raid, so it is too. It's a good tier.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
He rises. Sorry.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Isn't it clockwise? Did I misread it? No, it is clockwise. Dude, that fucking guy. Dude, I fucking freaked out there. I thought I was going to the wrong spot or something. Let's see what happens.
See if they can stay standing.
Okay, they adjusted it. That worked. Very lucky, but it worked. Okay. Don't break me.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
All right, chat. What's the opinion? Do we go into... These guys look like they're pressing their buttons more, and they look like they're doing more damage than the last group. Do you think this is a group that may get into phase 2?
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
That colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1 and 3. 3. Realize that I'm free. Revolutionary. How'd he die? Whatever. Double weakened Viper going in the ad phase though.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Towards Earth. Towards Earth. Cool. I'm on the correct side. Come. Come, friend. Hold the heal for that part there. Okay. Admit myself. This could do with being a little bit lower. Hello? Alright, fucking hell. Alright. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. This needs to die. It's not dying, is it? Wait. No one's moving. Guys? What happened? Have you frozen? Did that freeze for you guys or just me? Lag spike? Did anyone else lag spike there? Let me just ask them real quick. No? Okay. Maybe it was just a blip for me. Okay, they were fine. Yeah, look, I think it was just me there towards the end. Sorry, lagging to us. I mean, you guys got to see it there that time too, right? Was I lagging on Twitch or was that just on the game? Nah, just on game. Okay. Yeah, it must have been. So it must have been some issue with the game then. Yeah, you guys saw that too, right? Though that was crazy. Anyway, it didn't matter because we didn't meet the DPS check anyway, so it's all right. I see.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
That was a weird lag spike for me there, though. Hopefully that doesn't do that again. That's probably a one-off. It's probably just a one-off. It's all right. Inside. Here we go. Okay.
I wonder if you can keep up.
I wonder if you can keep up. Look at me with my manly voice that people find attractive.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Woo. That weaving and wooing. Wee woo, wee woo. I dropped packets massively in fruit twice today. I think they're working on the Japanese data center stuff, right? That's like a big major reason why they're working on things.
I rouse the storm.
Please don't lag spike during this. That would be fucking sucky, so it would.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Good.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
That's not good. Because they're probably going to be the one taking the tower.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I mean, they can still heal for it, maybe. These healers actually seem better than the last ones we had, so... Oh, he's struggling. Yeah. Yeah, nah, that was a struggle there at the end, so it was for him. Ah, wallet. Good attempt at recovery. These healers are much better than the last one. JBDC was the last patch. I thought they're still replacing hardware infrastructure for the Japanese DC. I heard there was some issues with some hardware with it, which is a big part of the reason for the long maintenance. Alright, let's go again.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh yeah, more JPDC maintenance. I was going to say, I think it's the physical hardware of Japanese DC that they're working on at the minute. Because the thing is, I believe a large part of the game is based off of the JPDC, and it's hosted on the other places afterwards, if I remember correctly.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Imminent.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Cool. Huh? Okay, the Dark Knight messed up. All right. He apologized, so
Fenrir's might.
it's fine.
I rouse the storm.
I was like, what? Did I make a mistake there? No, I didn't make a mistake. All right.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Go to 1. Guard. Cleaner. I hold, I hold, I hold. No. Not a great death to have there, but it's okay because I'll be coming off of ad phase, which means that... Yeah, no, it's okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. As long as we're clean, it doesn't actually affect most of the fight anyway. You guys recovered? Yeah, no, this is okay, so it is.
but they're not out of the fight yet.
Yeah, all things considered, it could have been a lot worse what happened there.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Okay, what's gonna be?
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
4 and 2. 4. Revolutionary. Like right here, I think. Yeah. A little finicky, that one. Ugh. It's okay, though. Positivity? Absolutely. Damage is definitely rocking. These guys are at 44% going into this phase.
But we've scarcely begun.
Okay, towards the wind. I step through. Okay. Let's make it move mucho faster. Handshake. Heal myself. When I climb in your bed. Oh, cool. I can just wait here. Yeah, I'll just wait here. Our ad still needs killed, but their damage is pumping. So it should be fine. Alright, okay, you know what? This group might not be too bad. They might not be too bad, boys. Let's see what happens. Okay.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Alright, it's been a while since I've done this part. Let's see how rusty I am.
A pack of wolves.
Brr. Step over. And then I go, what, here? Right here. Yeah. Okay. And then I go behind this. Okay, I'm remembering. Okay. Okay. I know we've wiped, but that's okay, because I just want to remember this. And I'm gonna go over here. I don't need to move anywhere.
Oh no, that was too
Hey,
bad.
guys, I'm not too bad. That's not bad, right? Okay. Okay, I'm still remembering things. It's not bad. I'm not the reason people be wiping. I'll take that. His voice is delightful. You're delightful. Okay, they need a second, they said. No, I feel good about that, though. Okay, so I'm not causing any wipes, which is good. I saw a marker at the very beginning and thought I was spreading for a moment. That he knows of. I mean, I didn't kill anybody, so. Take that as a win. Okay. We're ready again. Let's go again. We pop another food, just in case. Oh! Hey, chatters. Twitch chat, YouTube chat. How you guys doing today? What are you guys up to this lovely afternoon / evening, depending where you are in the world?
Let's begin, shall we?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I'm in for it a minute, working on comms right now. Money, money, money. Gotta work on it, Cactus, gotta hustle. I'm melting at the minute. Is it hot where you guys are? It's cooled down a lot today, so it has. It's not too bad today. Watching you stuck in
I
phase
wonder
1.
if you can keep up.
It's okay. I'm just having fun with the raid dude, to be honest with you. Revolutionary. Get it here. Cool. I bought the new June game. It's pretty fun. Normac's been playing. Whoa. Normac's been playing that a lot. Just no met, or I'm sorry, I was distracted. Oh, okay. One of the healers was grading on DPS, it looked like. He called himself out for it, so he did. He said he missed Lord of Crowns. Just wasn't paying attention. It's okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
And we go again.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
Beautiful
lair?
thing about FF14 raiding, man. You wipe in a couple of seconds. It doesn't matter because you're back in there in a few more seconds after it anyway. Unless it's like an ultimate and you're like 15 minutes into a fight, then you cry a little bit inside. Inside. There. Should I hold shake for another part of the fight?
If you can keep up.
Imminent. Off sprint.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Okay. Cool. Light party? Nah, I don't think so. This is a prog party, so it is for a couple of lads. So I think there's an expectation there's gonna be a lot of wiping, probably. I'm kind of okay with that, honestly, because I'm like derusting a little bit and just reprogging things. I'd also have another big thing, doing it by myself.
The wind.
Because okay, counterclockwise. Oh my god, tank just died.
Too much for the challenger.
Did I not give him enough space, or what happened there? Weird.
The challenger rises again. Can
Okay,
they
well.
turn this around?
Oh, that's not great. This might be kind of bad. You know what? Credit to these healers, man. Look at this. Fucking pumping as hard as they can to make that work. Big fucking credit to them.
Must have
Yeah, these healers are good. They're definitely good.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in
They know how to be
surprising
heal
ways.
bots. Okay.
Where did that colossal thing
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1 and 3. 3. Revolutionary. Woo-wee. He's at 50% weakened. That can't be good. It's fine, because it's going to fall off at the most important part anyway, the ad phase. As long as he's not writing that in ads, it's normally okay. Like, it's going to have 30 seconds of it in ads, but it's mostly okay. Right, towards Earth. Into the middle there. Jesus. Come on. Come for the walkie. Come on. Just in case. Okay, just keep it here. It's okay. Milk that for some extra stuff. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this is fine.
Bear my biting wings.
Okay, hold it for a sec. Now reprisal. Kotank should be evoking this off me now. There we go. He did.
Still you stand. How delightful.
How delightful.
The earth is mine to command.
Command this.
Pack of wolves.
What one are we at? 2. Okay. Somebody messing up here. Oh, I need to get away. Is it here? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm just gonna do this.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Okay, so I completely forgot about the next mechanic. To be honest with you, we were fucked there anyway. I turned off when the free DPS died. Yeah, I completely turned off when the free DPS died. Nah, I didn't kill 7 people there, so I didn't. I probably killed 1 person based on where I was standing, but yeah. Yeah, we didn't have LB free or anything, so I kind of just turned my brain off at that point. Well, I'll take it for my first Comic-Con near my place. Got any advice for me? So the great thing about Comic-Con, at least in my experience with going to conventions, is you're going to your people, as I like to call it. If you're a nerdy person in real life and you've always been like socially awkward and stuff like that, guess what? Imagine you, except multiplied by a couple thousand people. You're worried about there being cool people there and being the nerdy one. Guess what? Everyone's the fucking nerdy one. So, go and have fun. That would be my recommendation for you, lad. Go and have some fun with it. You're doing great, Ponto. Thanks, Wirepath. I love you. Ever tell you how beautiful you are today, by the way? Because you are.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, I might be in the wrong spot here with this. Okay. Huh? Oh, he gap closed in at the wrong time. He gap closed a half a second early and they killed him.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
With Fenrir's might.
I was like, why did only he die and the other people in the stack didn't die? It's because, yeah, he Astro gap close. I mean, I don't know. Wait, can Astro? No, Astro can't even gap close, can they? Why was he in the middle? I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We go again. Hi, Salad. My cat said, ah! Tell your cat it's very cute.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Man, I've got a pretty cute looking chat today, if I do say so myself. Salad, how was your weekend, by the way? Did you have a good weekend? I hope so. I'm on someone's shit list right now. Wait, why? Why are you on someone's shit list?
There.
I'm intrigued. Did you poop on somebody?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Imminent.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh. Dude, my co-tank is giving me very little space to get with my pair. He's like, you know what, imagine A is like north. We're meant to go like north-northeast and north-northwest. He's going just straight up north. Back from D&D. Hey, love, how's it going? We're doing okay. We're just having a little bit of fun here. I'm doing a little bit of M, S, and PF today.
The wind
Counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. Please go to the wall. Thank you. that I'm free. This is me. Are we trying for M8S? Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of M8S for a bit and then maybe do some OC after it. Rocky, it's been a nice quiet day, so it has today, love. They haven't been able to get hype trains or anything off the ground since you were in here earlier. It's been nice. Go. Sag. It's okay. It's the middle of the month, so it is. It's when people are going to be at their brokest, you know? And also, like I said, it is actually like a quiet month on Twitch too, you know?
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
I am dying from what?
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Where did that colossal thing come from? 1 and 3. 1 free. 1. Love a little eyeball. Revolutionary. Right here. What is Ligma? Ligma balls.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Going towards wind. Gladly? Jesus Christ. Going towards wind. Come. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I came. Okay. Oh, I messed up my GCD rolling there. It's fine. These guys need to fucking learn to heal me a little better there, though. Jesus. And he went in too early. I think I'm haunted. Hi, Pipping Way. What is phlegma? Phlegma balls. Yeah, whoever that was went in too early, so they did. It just chased up to me. The party leader in this group is the one who's making all the mistakes. I feel bad for them. It's unfortunate. Everyone else is pretty consistent. But, yeah, we're having a little bit of issues with the healer here. That being said, the DPSs are messing up at the very end of the fight, though. Unless they're not the ones messing up there. Who knows? We go again. It was me. I farted. Ew, stinky. Away.
There.
Woo.
I wonder if you can keep up.
I wonder too. Look at me with my manly voice.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Well, this fucking tank is scaring me. Jesus. Deeper? Huh? Why are you saying deeper?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse.
Oh, you want my voice to go deeper? Hey guys. Do you like it when I talk to you like this? Oh shit.
The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise. Give me some space here. Love that for us. This is me. I think you can go deeper. Hey guys. Dude, I feel like I'm a derp when I try and go that deep. Alright, let me go here. I see. Face me. Yeah, I don't think I should go to that deep, lads. Sound a little bit cursed.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Alright, look at some towers.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
That's what she said.
Flying
4 and
true.
2. Hop sprint. 4. Get the GCD in. Revolutionary. That was fucking tight. I actually, my ass cheeks puckered a little bit there. Could have squeezed a diamond out of those things.
Not bad.
Alright.
Not bad.
Yeah,
We've
not bad.
scarcely
Alright,
begun.
towards Earth. Towards Earth. Towards Earth. A tank died with a healer there. Well, we're wiping. They need a second, so they do. They said BRB for a sec. All right, let me stretch. Let me stretch. Ah! I don't know, boys. Maybe this isn't a Phase 2 prog. I thought it was, but we're kind of memeing a little bit here, aren't we? What's the opinion, guys? You think we can still do this? Not too sure. Welcome to my life. Yukiko, have you cleared the raid tier and stuff? Yeah, this is definitely some meme stuff today, so it is. Oh. The healer left. Oh. They left, but they're also the leader. We'll see what happens here. One food to save prog point is my rule, in my opinion. I'm generally a bit more patient than that. Oh, we lost somebody. Oh, DPS left, so they did. The Crossworld party has been disbanded. Well, I guess they give up. That is unfortunate. Oh. Well, we tried. Tried to help them. What can you do? What can you do? Maybe next time. Maybe next time. At the very least, I feel like I'm actually pretty solid. I was like mostly consistent there. Oh god, Yoko Pendragon. I've played with this guy in PF a couple times for M6. This guy is a fucking shitter, so he is. With respect, he is an absolute shitter. Because he blames everybody for his own mistakes. Oh god. You know, we're at the point where PF is like people you recognize and you know who to avoid. Ponto, here's a proposition. Okay, Kev, what you got for me, lad? What's this here? Give me a proposition, big lad. I'm waiting for it. What you got for me? Instead of that, joining, hop in the DSR with me, lad. What phase of DSR are you at, Kev? I'm only at like phase 3, and I haven't done it in like a year and a bit. I probably would meme if I tried hopping in. That seems like a terrible idea. Hop on D. D's nuts. Fresh. Have you completed Fork Tower yet? Because I still need to do. I still need to do Fork Tower, so I do. Got him. Got my nuts in your mouth. Oh, Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to Proposition 69. Proposition 69. Who's in chat? Who's anonymous? Who's propositioning me with 69? I'm here. Kev, you need to get yourself to Fork Tower, man. I think you'd have a lot of fun with it. I'm sure you've seen some people progging it. Looks fun. Looks good. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub to Proposition 69. By the way, whoever Anonymous is out there, I hope you get the hint. We're not doing hype trains today. This is like the second or third time you've tried this. Today is a quiet day. Nobody is gifting subs. Nobody is gifting bits. No one wants trains. They're all broke at the minute. So calm yourself. But I will say thank you for the gifted sub. I do appreciate it. But keep your money away. Keep it in your pants. What the fuck? Robert, no 100 bits from you, because I know you fucking do that all the time. It's a quiet day. Alright? Samra, thank you for the 24 bits. But you know what? Guess what? It doesn't matter that you did that there. Because it has to be at least 100 to proc. Okay. Anonymous. Anonymous? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Why? Hello? Maple. Daiki. Kyler. Bancake. Da Waifu. Lilith. Freakzilla. Keel. And Nerm. Please say thank you for the gifted subs. What was that? Oh, you... Get fucked! Who did that? Which one of you guys gifted those subs? Anonymous. The waifu, thank you for saying thank you for the gifted sub. Guys, YouTube chat is not trying to start a hype train. Why are you? YouTube, can you believe the behavior of these guys, man? The gall of them. Unbelievable, honestly. It's unbelievable. Was that one last one Nerves ult? We are. Flo, you are... I haven't seen you acting up, so I'm going to believe that you're well behaved over there. Thank you. Also, hi Sam. Looking cute, by the way. How you doing? They can't though? Exactly, that's why I'm happy with them. Thank you guys. Behave yourself. I have a Proposition 69 for you, Kev. How would you like to do Occult Crescent together? We would start one on YouTube if there was any. No, you wouldn't. Kev, how would you like the idea of doing OC? I'm starting the quest right now on Aether. Get her done. I was kind of waiting for you to get it done so I would jump in with you, honestly. I have a question then. How many people would be down for Occult Crescent if we decided to do that instead of Savage? Would you guys like some OC or nah? I'll jump in with Kev too. What's the forked prog point? Oh, I haven't started it, so I haven't Foxer. I'm going to be starting it next week. I have a group I'm going to be running with next week that I've already cleared. And basically, they usually run later days or later times because I'm from Europe. I play on NADC. But they're going to run an early one for me next week so we can try and jump in prog and try and clear it. I'll probably just try and study it in advance and we'll just jump in and try and get the thing out of the way. Also, welcome in, by the way, Foxer. Nice to meet you, man. You can see it's your first time in here. Feel free to follow. Feel free to tell us a little bit about yourself. Whereabouts you like to play. What job you like to play. Welcome in. Some lunch to my grand... Oh, yeah, yo. Happy Father's Day, man. Yo, have a good one, Nerve. I'll see you soon, big lad. Yeah, happy Father's Day to all the daddies in chat, including myself, because, okay, I don't have kids, but you guys call me daddy, you know what I mean? Ponto, you know if that group has openings and what time they run at? It's Sauce's group, so it is, Rocky. He was like, he DM'd me 2 days ago? 3 days ago? He was like, yo, Ponto, trying to set up an early schedule stream, or early schedule run for Forked, but They couldn't do it this weekend, so he's like, he's going to try and set one up next weekend for it, so... Thanks, Ponty. No worries, Pooping Way. Wait, Pooping Way, do you call me daddy? Yeah, no, it's Sauce's lot, so it is, Rocky. So if you want to, like, do it, just contact Sauce. He's progging a bunch of people for you at the minute. And also, he's just good vibes. Good to play with, right? Alright, let me stretch here. By the way, thank you for the hype train again, boys. But can we please agree? Your party seems to have disbanded. They rage quit, so they did, Shiaki. Yeah, they rage quit. Actually, wait. Did they reform? I think they reformed. That's hilarious. You know why that's hilarious? Because the healer, that sweet mochi person, was the person who was making all the mistakes. They left the war behind. That's actually wild, so it is. Let me have a look, see what they have up here, though. Anything else of interest? Anyways, no, Yukiko. Here's the beautiful thing about hype trains, man. As long as nobody touches them, they die. And since everybody's broke, no one's going to touch that train. All the big boys who like to throw their money around are not here at the minute. We don't bring attention to them. And we'd let it die. Say goodbye to the train. Number 4 was my favorite number, said nobody ever. Alright, let me have a look here. I'm just like a hype train then, for real. Wait, so aside from me, Rocky, and Kev, is there anybody else who would be available for wanting to do a bit of OC today? Or should I just jump in and do some OC with them free and anything else? Or if you guys have other things to do, I can always just jump into PF more. Let me have a look. Donowald. Oh, did you say you were wanting to come, Amber? I didn't read, so I didn't. Ready in 10? Oh, okay, that's why I Donowald it, because you weren't ready right away. I generally, whenever people tell me information like that, in one ear, out the other, because it doesn't matter right now. Gold farming? I'm kind of thinking about gold farming, so I am a little bit. Take your time, I'm reading the questline stuff. Okay, you know what I'll do then? I'll do another M8 for a bit, and then I'll hop in. I do actually want to do a bit of gold farming, actually. I have a question. Because obviously, like, there's a big level gap between me, and if he jumps in at level 1, him. Oh, actually, you don't even have the ability to buy Cannoneer yet. Wait, what is Cannoneer silver or gold? Chat, I can't remember. Silver? That's like, okay, that's the second thing you should buy. So, okay, so Kev, I'm going to give you a little bit of a tutorial at the minute. So Kev's only starting today. Kev, first thing I recommend you do when you get into that there beautiful area called OC. Number 1, get the riding map, because you will fucking hate yourself without a riding map in OC. Number 2, buy Cannoneer, because that is going to be your way of farming gold when you're in there too. Number 3, profit. That's all you have to worry about. It'll still be pretty hard with Kev being that low level. You hire the pirate for silver so we can pilfer gold. Lore accurate. I know, right? But yeah, Foxer, welcome in, by the way. And yes, please make sure you hit that follow button. Stick around in the channel. And also, what data center and stuff do you play on, man? Yeah, no, Kev, I'll run up another M8 while you're figuring stuff out over there, lad. What is TR? Guys, what's TR? TR cleanup. Terrestrial Rage. What part of the... Oh, is that the ads fees? I think that's ads fees, right? I can't remember. NADC. Oh, you're from Crystal too. Hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah, I'm from Crystal as well. I'm usually on Diablos, but I usually hop to Ether to do a bit of raiding too. The one clones thingy. It sword cleaves. Sword cleaves. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. The one near the end of the fight of first phase. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Beacon Moonlight prog. Adds prog. Phase 1 Enrage for Rang. I don't really feel like there's a lot of very appealing parties to hop into at the minute. Maybe I'll do Phase 1 Enrage just to have something to do while I'm waiting for you lads to do stuff. Yeah, I think I'll do that for fun. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll just chill in this party for a bit. I see a Rocky standing beside me at the minute. Hello, young lady. M8S conquered. No buts for you. Sad days. I might hop in and help. Yeah, hop on in. Yeah, I'm down for it. Yeah, I'm just helping PF people at the minute. Also, it's good for me just to get better reps in, you know what I mean? Okay, we only need 2 more people, right? That's easy. Spelled conquered wrong. I have fizz ranged. Oh well. Yeah, sorry. I mean, they just jumped in right after you actually said that. Congrats on your week 16 million clear. It was harder week 1. Are you okay, Chiaki? This guy talking down on them. Congratulate them for their clear properly, sir. Clear is a clear. Congrats, Rocky. I am happy for you getting your clear. Who got the mount? Did you end up getting the mount or somebody else? I feel like, knowing how it works with Nerve, I feel like Nerve is the one who probably got it right. Thank you, Kev. Thank you, Chiaki. Much better. Our Dragoon did. Nerve got the weapon cut. Okay, so Nerve did get something. Why am I not fucking surprised? You know, the rule of thumb is it always goes to the person who doesn't care about it the most. That's just how it works, so it is, Rocky. Yeah, I know you'd be more invested in having it, but because he didn't really care if he gets it or not, that's what happens. Not giving the weapons to DPS so you can re-clear faster. Here's the thing, though. People don't really hit the DPS check of the fight without dying a million times at this point, or just fucking up a lot. So, like the weapons are obviously going to help you clear faster, but I think so many weapons now, there's only 750. Like, everybody by default is 750. Or 760. If they don't even have a Savage weapon, they're one of the two, because of how easy it is to get both of those at this point. So, like, if you're hitting a DPS check at this point of the raid tier, it's a skill issue. You know what I mean? Or it's a people have 60% uptime in their raid sort of issue, you know? Which, to be honest with you, let me tell you, some of the Dark Knights that I've been playing with recently, you know, Dark Knight's meant to shit all over Warrior. But let me tell you something. The Dark Knights have not been very good at been playing with recently. Because, well, technically, in terms of, like, overall DPS ceilings and stuff like that, Warrior is the weakest of all the 4 tanks. But you wouldn't think that sometimes. Hey, our Machinist is great, thank you very much. Wouldn't it be great if the hot fixes included a change to Machinist where they actually increase some of their potencies? That would be pretty excellent, wouldn't it? I'm sure a lot of people would be very, very happy with that. It'll never happen, but I think they'd be very happy with it. Why does your Machinist swap to Dancer in M6? An extra 20 potency on Machinist AoE incoming? They just need to change the way the AoE works on Machinist, so Machinist only gets a gain with AoE damage on 7 adds or more. If it's less than that, it's better for them to single target, which is absolutely batshit crazy. Because most of the jobs in this game is a DPS gain with free adds. So, like that's a big fucking glaring issue. That's really weird. Big issue. It's like, it's not so much of an issue that it's going to stop them clearing stuff. but it's enough of one to be like, why is this actually still a thing? Like, this is such an easy fix. Yeah, single target for Machinist isn't that good. Like, I will say this, like, Machinist single target feels good to use at least. Aside from Wildfire. Wildfire is dog shit to use, and they need to fix that. But I used to play Machinist in Shadowbringers, and I moved away from it in Endwalker, and I played more tanky in Endwalker onwards. Ponto, would you ever do EX4 again? Are you going to wait till the drop rate of the mount increases? Do you need anything from M4 Sushi? I mean, I like doing the fight, but it's like a single totem fight, so it's kind of like, you could do it, but, yeah, you know? The wings, I guess? I mean, the wings, I guess, but like, yeah, I feel like I'm one of those people that's waiting for the mount drop rate to increase with a couple of things to really want to farm it. Yeah, I was thinking I was going to wait. Like, what I was thinking I would probably do instead, Sushi, is maybe farm EX1 and the EX2, because you can buy it with tokens now, and also on top of that there, the mount drop rate is actually higher, you know? I only have like 18 tokens for it. Yeah, single totem, so for that fight. So that means you've done it 18 times. He has talked about swapping actually the Bard for the rest of our clears, actually. But again, we're not hurting on DPS right now, so we're not concerned. We're not hardcore static. We just want peeps. We just want peeps to play whatever they want. Well, that's the thing. Like, if you're doing it casually, it doesn't matter what your job comp is. You can clear it with whatever, so you can. I'm assuming you're not looking to do ultimates and stuff upon release as well when it's coming out, so it's like... Oh, we need one more person. What job do we need? Just to say in case there's anything else up at the minute. Looks like a DPS. The bug actually makes Scholar easier to play than Sage in Phase 2. What are you queuing for? We're queuing for EMEA at the minute, Normac. I'm just queuing for that there and chilling right now and just chatting to people. I'm waiting for a few lads to finish off some content they're doing, and then we might queue up for Occult Crescent later. But I'm probably going to do EMEA for like another lockout and then do some Occult. I want to do some gold farming in Occult soon, because I am a little bit worried about... I don't think they will change it, but I am a little bit worried that they're going to change the way gold farming works. So it might be a bit more of a drag to do gold farming, but I don't think it'll be like something to worry about too much. I don't think they will change it. Gold farming on the alt stream, maybe? Maybe. Oh, do I really want to do gold? Dude, you know what it is? Gold farming reminds me of leveling in 11 again, and it gives me PTSD. Alt stream so I can join voice calls again. Getty, you can join a voice call right now. I'd jump in with you, so would. I'm joking. Please don't jump into a voice call at the minute. I don't need my chat acting up and getting horny, okay? Yeah, some people like your voice, Kitty. I think it's just because you have a posh English accent. Some people like that whole... Oh, cup of tea? I highly doubt they're changing gold farming. You're just paranoid. Yeah, I think so too. It's just other people keep fucking squawking about it, and realistically, they're not going to touch it. They might change, like, the drop rates on chests, potentially, but honestly, I don't think they'll change any of that. Like I said, if they didn't bother changing reflect farming in Eureka, which was ridiculous... I highly doubt they're gonna fucking bother with gold farming. Accent mentioned. Yeah, what's this? Can we have this emote, please? We already have an English emote, though, so we do Hydro. You don't see the English emote? Yo, mate! Chops, mate! I don't know if you prefer it, but there's an LWL with 500k in Rage Merc party up. I'm a 7 out of 8. I kind of just want to do something right now while it's available, you know? I hate sitting around and waiting for stuff. Like, right now I'm waiting for stuff. It's like, ugh. It's okay, Katie. You can say you're Welsh instead of English, which honestly isn't that much better considering the Welsh fuck sheep, but you know, you can still say that at least. I was gonna say I thought that was Sushi running past me with Warrior Axe on. Wait, I'm gonna go do the gold sauce real quick while we're waiting for this last slot to fill. Man, I'm screwed. Either way, you're kind of fucked. Don't you wish you were Irish, man? Like, honestly. No, okay, people do make fun of the Irish, but the thing is, we're, like, redeemable. You know what I mean? It's almost like, oh, we could make fun of us, but we're kind of cute, right? It's like, oh, potatoes and stuff like that, but damn, we have a cool accent. People like gingers. Well, some people like gingers. And yeah, people like Irish people, man. 9 of 7, 16, 20, 306. All right, it's dog shit either way, so I'll just do that. Who doesn't like a cup of tea? I don't drink hot drinks. I unironically don't like tea. What? Yeah, I don't drink hot drinks. I don't do hot coffees. I don't do hot chocolate. I don't do any of that. Call me whatever you want. 18's under 19, so just do this. Can we ban Ponto? It's my channel. You can't ban me here. Would you drink iced coffee? I don't drink caffeine. I don't drink caffeine. I don't drink carbonated drinks. The only time I drink sugar is if it's diluted waters or juices. And yeah, that's it. Because you're hot enough, obviously. Ponto's bland. I mean, you can do a lot with fruit juices, so you can, dude. What are you talking about? It's not that I'm bland. I just find hot drinks kind of, I don't know. I don't like the taste of them. I don't know how you don't drink caffeine. It's very impressive. Honestly, if I had caffeine in my system, I feel like my heart would be pumping at 5,000 miles a second. So it's for the best I don't. Bro, just raw dogs is life. I need caffeine in wild quantities, otherwise I can't stay up. Yeah, no, the thing is, I feel like I'm already energetic enough that if I did drink caffeine, that it would be hard for me to sleep at night. I know some people, though interestingly, I think people who have like ADHD and stuff like that, I think some people actually drink caffeine because it helps mellow them out and actually helps them sleep right. But I don't think I have ADHD, so I don't think that's really applicable in this sort of situation, so, you know. Alright, while I'm waiting here, I'm going to get out of the zone. And where will I go? What zone do we go to while we're waiting? Go to Tuliola real quick. ADHD, a dangly huge cock. I wish I had that. Maybe I would actually get a girlfriend. That's crazy. Let's go down here. I have about 400 milligrams of caffeine every day. I also sleep about 6 hours, so maybe that's why. I sleep like a dead person, man. When I sleep, I fucking sleep. Like, so I was out all yesterday, so I was obviously, and I slept at like 3 a.m. and I didn't wake up until about 1 p.m. I was like, oh fuck, I need to stream. So I got out of bed. I ordered some food. I jumped in the shower, got out of the shower, food arrived, and then gobbled it down, then came on here and streamed. That's been my day. That's all I've done. Oh, there we go. I restrict drinking caffeine to before noon. I switched to decaf or caffeine-free teas and drinks. Do not run into that issue as well. Got wet, gobbled, and came here. That sounds like your sort of day, doesn't it? Anyway. I went to bed at 3 a.m. I woke at 9. I was exhausted from being out all day, so yeah, it killed me. Also, hi, by the way. How do I pronounce your name? Is it Phenomenal? CM, roof caves in. Hey, extra blanket continues to sleep. Hey, nice to meet you, by the way. Welcome in. Feel free to follow, by the way. Foxer, you as well. Fia, feel free to follow. I love whenever new people come in chat because it means that you guys can come back around and chat and hang out more if you get notifications for when I go live. Tell me a little bit about yourself, lads. How's it going? Do you both have... Well, I know Foxer plays 14 because we were just talking about it. But what are you about yourself, Fia? Phenomenal, but I tried to be slick about it. Good old Twitch, man. Trying to get a name that actually works for you, but it's like you have to put fucking numbers in it or try and find some way to spin around it. Gotta love it. What is this emote you're trying to add? Oh. Is this a debuff with the word British beside it? Yeah, man, you already know. I do. The beautiful thing about hitting partner on Twitch, Fia, or can I just call you Fia if that's okay? One of the few positives about getting partner on Twitch is if you want to, you can rename yourself and take somebody else's name if they haven't been using it for more than 6 months. So like for me, I used to be called thepontotv, got partner, and then I was like, I really just want the name Ponto because it looks clean and simple, right? So I was like, yo, can I get this name? It hasn't been used from what I can see here in like a long time. And they were like, yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, you can have it. I'm like, sweet to the meat. That'll do. You have to go for partner support for it though, because normal support won't let you have the name. Simple, that tracks. I am a simple person. Did Ponto remember to check his DMs? Oh, I got a DM from Chiaki. Ah, Chiaki. Thank you. I need to add this to my YouTube shorts, so I do actually. I'll also, Chiaki, can I ask as well? Can you, like, if you guys have ideas for funny shorts that I could add for YouTube and stuff, if you want to throw them at me, Kitty, why have you sent me a DM saying titties, 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 titties? Thank you for that there, Kitty, but it's a time and place for that. Why is she punching you? Sir, do you want me to tell you why? Because I usually pay them for it off stream. Also, welcome in the chat, by the way, too. Nice to meet you. Feel free to introduce yourself. Phenomenal. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Nice to meet you in here as well. Finally took the dive into jumping into 14. No regrets. How far into 14 are you so far, Fia? And yo, welcome in as well, Serto. And also feel free to follow, too. Tell us a little bit about yourself. Flo, you are absolutely not new. Stellar Blades mods, though. Here's the problem with a lot of the Stellar Blade mods. A lot of the ones you would want to use, you can't stream it. Because it's showing off the, you know what I mean? Level 45. Oh, you're on fishing. Oh, yo, if you want to talk about fishing, phenomenal. Nerve, who's in my Twitch chat as a regular, is a masturbator. All he does is fish all day. That's all he does. He is literally the masturbator of my chat. I mean, there's a lot of masturbators in here as well. Katie, for example, too. But she's a different sort of masturbator, if you know what I'm trying to say. Anyway, yeah. We don't know. Can you show us pictures so we can understand? No, because I don't want to get banned on Twitch for showing titties. If you really want to see titties, go to the hot tub section. I'm sure there's plenty there. All right, it's rating time. So, Fee and anybody else in chat that is new, we're right now just doing some PF shenanigans while we jump. We're going to jump into some social content in a little bit, but while we're waiting, I'm getting fisted by a tiny aura girl, and we're about to jump into a high-end raid. See if we can help this group who's progging it. Then the game you need to play is Hey. What's Hey? Hey starts. Sorry. If I change your category to the hot tub section, can you show me some titties here? Okay. Time to pull. And time to ignore you. Oh, wow. That's a big paladin. Big warrior, big paladin. Alright. Savage time, boys. It's kind of a trollish puzzle platformer. Nothing against any preferences, but I can't understand why my PC 14 player would need hot tub streams. It's true.
Let's begin, shall
Well,
we?
if you're a streamer, you can't really do that there, so you can, but you know.
Can the challenger defeat the world?
Unless I'm looking to get myself banned. AoE damage coming up. Boom, boom, boom. Is it wind or is it stone? It's wind. We are inside and on the corners. Easy. This is
I wonder
me.
if you can keep up.
Revolutionary. Jumps to a wall. Stay out.
Such speed, it's
Oh shit, I got damage down because I got clipped. Fuck! Fuck! Well, that sucks. Love a cheeky damage down as the opener. Ugh. I see. Thankfully, nobody dies, so it's okay. Nice crime, my lord.
Fenrir's might.
Thanks, Pippin away. I try my best. I'll be here all Mondays and Tuesdays. I say I won't be here Tuesdays, that's a lie. Counterclockwise. Counterclock, what the fuck is going? Wait, where is this guy going? The fuck was that? What? Okay, I don't know how we didn't die there. But, you know what? Okay, sure. New strat. Dude, why the fuck was that part in the middle? Dude, I nearly had a fucking heart attack. Some people don't use knockback immunity there, you know. But why though? But why though? Alright, there we go. Dude, that scared the shit out of me, not gonna lie. Some players will, players like me will eat the knockback. It's a break point for machinist use. Yeah, I prefer when people actually use their knockback immunity because, like, whenever I have someone on top of me and I'm trying to look at where I'm rotating for positionals, it makes me freak out a little bit. 2 and 4. 2. And run in the rain. Chase it. Chase it. Chase it. Was meant to be. Yo, I think that paladin's just the main tanking because he was right on top of me until he adjusted at the end. Alright, here we go. Ponto freaks out when he's being topped. Yeah, because I'm a dom, you see, so I'm kind of used to being the person who's on top normally myself. Alright, I need to go towards the wind. Towards the wind. To see. Hey man, my BDSM test tells you a lot, so does Chiaki. Let me tell you. Shake it off. Gonna heal myself here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're chasing the wind. Okay. Okay. I can just wee it here. On top of our bestie. It's great. Kill this ad off, or farm resources off of it. Resources good. Cool.
Bear my biting wings.
Prizel this. He needs to evoke this off me. Let's see if he does. Waiting for it. Still hasn't invoked. Still waiting.
Still you stand.
I'll move it out.
How delightful.
Shirking him.
The earth is mine to command.
Where's the stack?
A pack of wolves.
Step over. Yeah, you're in the wrong spot, buddy. Imminent. Chasing.
They're back on their feet.
Recoverable.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Stay. Still recoverable. I don't think we're going to meet the DPS check, though. Wait for it to reposition itself. Face. Oh, he just shirked it off me immediately. Let them get their positionals before you do that. There you go.
Try this.
Give me some space here, lab. Okay.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, wait, that guy. Okay, there was like somebody in my spot there, right? Okay, this is Frog, so it is for some of the lads.
Is this the end?
They were not ready for Moonlight. Nah, they weren't. This is the bullshit that's going to cook me. Getting yelled at a lot is my future. Oh, dude, don't worry about that, man. You're going to have to build yourself up to this point. Like, if you're level 45, you're learning, like, all the basic mechanics right now. And then, like, a lot of what you see here is stuff that people repeat and do, like, 500 million times until they get it, you know? So, I always tell this to new people that are jumping in. This game is very new player friendly as long as you set expectations for yourself and you play with people who have understandable expectations too. There is always going to be a dumbass with unrealistic expectations who has been playing this game for a long fucking time. He'll be like, why can't you pick up this thing? I've done it like 5 million times already. I'm like, dude, are you fucking stupid? You just answered your own question. Going in with the expectation, well, it depends on what sort of party it is. This is a prog party, so I'm expecting to die a lot. I'm here helping people because I know that they don't know the whole fight yet. Hi, Cress. Yo, can I get a shout out for Cress, please, by the way? Cress is my stepsis. Go give her a follow, guys, if you haven't done so yet. She smells really good, too. Also, Dark Stripes, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome into the channel as well. Nice to meet you, man. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's always important to set realistic expectations with new players.
Hunter really wants me to come to Thailand. Nemo, no! Tell Ponto to come here instead and you come with Ponto too. I'll tour you guys. It's better than Thailand because I'm Filipina. And if we go to the Philippines, I know a lot of people here.
Cress trying to sell me to go to the Philippines. I know you love me, love, but you know, there's a time and a place for it. Sorry. Shit, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm fine. Chris, I love you. You have amazing elbows. I'm looking forward to hanging out with you in Thailand, by the way. Hey, yo, stepsis. She is my stepsis, yeah. Yeah, why is she awake at this time? It's like 3 a.m. in the morning in the Philippines right now. Inball that. Guys, why are you sniffing, by the way? Are you sniffing her or sniffing me? Okay, what sort of clip was it, actually? She's known for doing hot tub streams, so I'm not too sure if it was a hot tub stream or not. If it, you know what? I bet you it was a hot tub stream because Nemu was in the stream for it. Do you want to know? It was probably a hot tub stream. Hey, you know what? That's actually fucking funny, because that actually calls it Nemu for being there for a hot tub stream. That's sussy, boyo.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Chasing. Imminent. It was not a hot tub stream? Oh,
Let's see if they can stay
I kind of wish it was. I need to walk this. Come. It looks like it was a bar or something. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I just heard like background noises. I was like, oh, okay, maybe she's in like a hot tub or something going her, like going towards the earth. Towards the earth. I was really hoping to call out Nemu as a Kum or two. Ah well, next time. We'll call Krasnot on Aether, you think? We'll see what we have when I don't know yet. We'll see. Because there might be people who want to join us, but because it's weekend, they might not be able to get on the Aether, so I'll see what people say. I don't think they touched it in time. They do realize it wasn't me, right? They said move faster. Someone stepped into it before they needed to. But I won't call it out. I'm just over here vibing. If they need to use me as an excuse for making a mistake in a mechanic, let them.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Because someone stepped into it before the timer was ready to be done. Ponto Toxic Elitist. If you read my party chat, you would know that they're actually trying to blame me for something that they did themselves. I don't mind taking a little bit of blame when it's relevant, but if I didn't make a mistake, then they should. I don't really like when people do that. They're rather than own their own bullshit, they just actually make mistakes and then blame other people for it. One of my pet peeves, to be honest with you. I can't stomach false blame. Someone's getting teeth. Huh? Getting teeth? Explain? But yeah, no, people lack accountability for whenever they fuck up. It happens all the time in games like this here. I kind of just get used to it.
Answers my call.
Clockwise. Did I feel so nervous when you're doing that? Okay, cool. Am I tabard or what am I? Okay. Oh, I almost walled myself there. Jesus. It is very hard to see the tabard there, so it is. I just died in OC. It's Ponto's fault. You know what the good thing about dying in OC before level 5 is, Kev? You can die in there and you lose no XP, so you can just return. Oh, one of the first things I would recommend you do, Kev, whenever you're in OC, by the way, grab all the teleports. Grab every single one of them. Do it while it's early and before you get to level 5, because you don't lose any XP. So just run around and grab all the teleports. It's pretty easy to do, and you don't really lose anything for it. Yeah, definitely grab all the teleports. They're not restricted like Eureka and Bosha is. You can just jump in and get them right away.
Fly true.
4 and 2. 2. Imminent.
That's when I realized that I'm free. This is me. This is who I was meant to be.
The OC, I remember that show.
Not bad.
Occult Crescent, you know what I'm talking about, you crazy cat, you. Alright, towards the earth.
I see. Face me.
that, then we do that, we do that. Woo. Oh, we're like all the way over here. Fuck. Wait, why are they coming to me? I should be coming to them. They just made that harder for themselves.
Bear my biting wings.
Rise of that. Yeah, they should always be moving towards A and not adjusting to me. Like, I should be adjusting to them. It's weird. All right, let's go again. Let's keep it going.
Still you stand.
Yeah, he's evoked already. Good.
The earth is mine to command.
Am I out or in? I'm out.
Pack
I'm
of
out this way.
wolves.
Okay. Is it A? It's A. One of the spreads was on us, I guess? I'm assuming that's what happened there? Apparently one of the DPS has accidentally touched the edge there. It's okay. We go again. 2, 1.
Let's begin, shall we?
Let's begin, shall we, chat?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
By the way, guys, thank you all for coming in to hang out today, by the way. I also appreciate all the new people that came in and followed this afternoon. Thank you for sliding through to hang out with us, lads. If we have any other new people in chat, please feel free to consider following. And also, if you are new, how's everyone doing today? And to all my regulars, how you doing today too?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Yeah, I would get your quest out of the way ASAP, lad. That would be like the one I would prioritize first, personally.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
You're right. He's jumping. He's a
With
memeing.
Fenrir's
He's
might,
dancing.
I rouse a storm.
Yeah, teleport. I mentioned that already, but yeah, teleport points is like one of my priorities, I would say. Counterclockwise. Oh, I love that pattern. It's like the easiest one. It makes me so happy I could cry. I'm not tethered. Take the one. Stand up free. This is me. This is who I was meant to be. Chat, what's the likelihood of us getting to phase 2 with this group? What do you think? Gotta tell you, man, Party Finder this time around is gonna really struggle with doing this fight, I feel. It could also be the fact I'm trying to do this on a Sunday rather than a Tuesday, though.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
You can max melee tower, by the way. I'd rather not wipe the party there, just in case, until I get a better feel for it, until I'm playing with friends and don't mind testing that.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1 and 3. 1. Imminent. Chase it. Chase it! I RP walk this shit. Boop. I can't believe they turned Slicer's right into a savage mechanic.
bad.
Tell you what,
Not
people be
bad.
learning how to do it properly now, eh?
Scarcely begun.
Towards the earth. I need to step through. Let me guess. The DPS rage quit? Yup. They had a rage quit. Hell yeah. Ah. Rippy. I just expect it. Always happens like that. Light party before loading screen is next level rage quit. Yeah, no, some people rage quit and stuff like this here. For me, I'm quite chill about it, but you know, it's great to see that people are still playing World of Warcraft. Wait, Vesper Igus, I just saw you in my YouTube chat. What are you talking about, man? The summoner felt so bad they had to leave. Nothing makes me feel happier than when people who talk shit end up being the reason for things wiping, and then they end up rage quitting afterwards. Love that. Yo. All right. So, yeah, I just noticed Chiaki's beside me. What do you want? What do you want, lad? M6 S3 clears. Yo, Kev, you're doing OC at the minute. Where are you guys doing it? Are you doing it on Aether? Are you doing it on Crystal or Primal? And also, chat, who would like to do some Occult Crescent? I think it's time for me to tag out from doing any Savage stuff and kind of chill it for a bit. I'm ready? Okay. You're on Aether. Okay, I got Amber, I got you, I got Rocky if they're still wanting to do it. Myself. Anybody else in chat want to do some OC? Sure. Okay. Okay. Kev and I are on Adamantoys at the minute. Is that Aether or Primal? I don't know where that is. I guess I could do some OC. Alright, okay. Are we gold farming or just silver? I think just silver, yeah. Because it's going to be Kev's first time and he's too low level. It's in Japan. I hate you. Nah, we're just going to do normal stuff, so we are, love. Okay, Rocky's got a party made, so she does. Rocky, do you want to throw from a leader? Just throw a PF up, or what you want to do? My prog party died to Marble Dragon, so I don't have enough Sanguinite to get anything. Ah. Have you cleared it yet, by the way, Chiaki? Have you went with, like, Sauce's grip or anything? I for you, leader? Okay. Yo. Rude. Anybody else in chat that wants to hop in? I'm on Aether at the minute. Occult Crescent. Password is 6969. Hop in. It's just easier for me. Also, happy Father's Day, chat, for any daddies in chat, by the way, because I know I've got a mixed audience of some older people, some younger people. Hope you're all having a good day, either saying happy Father's Day to your dads or being a daddy. Alright, we got Cactus in here, we got Amber in here. I can only join Sori's group on Saturdays, and we only got one instance so far. Happy birthday, daddy. This guy. I swear to God. Also, by the way, dudes, I just want to say something real quick. Thank you to all the people who are in my my YouTube stream at the minute. I see 17 of yous over there giving it some love. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Also, who do we have in party? Let me have a look and see if we have any new people coming in here. Alright, a lot of familiar faces. We got Chiaki, we got Elisa. Adventure plate, yeah. Nope. Chiaki. Fizz. Hey, yo. Cactus. BRB real quick. I should probably grab something to eat. Okay. I'm okay with you being AFK for a second. Life is good, isn't it, lads? It certainly is. Rude, behave yourself. You got so excited you couldn't even type it correctly. That's what happens when you're typing one hand, lad. Normac. Fair enough. I'll allow it. We can end stream. I've seen enough. I love cookies. Yay, salad. Yay. Let's go. Okay, so. Wait for Rocky to come back and we'll hop in. So we will do a little bit of OC and vibes. We can chill it. Nice stars in the background. Oh, there's a background? Wow. I didn't even notice. Siori, stop insulting Rude. I will ban you in this chat right now. He is a king here. Behave yourself. Hello, young lady. How you doing? How are you today, love? Never mind. You can bully Rude if you want to. He's a big simp anyway. Yeah, see him. I water my plants too, Ponto. Wait, what are we talking about? How you doing, young lady? How are you today? Welcome in, Siori. Yay! People awesome. Wait, why are you running away, Salad? What's wrong with you? She's gonna kill me. I'm just eating breakfast. Isn't it 2 p.m. where you are? What do you mean eating breakfast? Yes, it is 2 p.m. Were you up all night ERPing in Balmung after you finished stream last night? I'm still cracked about the Choo Choo Train song request Dawn did. Ponto, no. What? It's fine. If you enjoy Balmung, you enjoy Balmung, man. I don't shame. Yo, people have things they enjoy in their free time. I was scheduling a run for the day. By the way, when's Fork Tower? Sauce DM'd me, so he did about it on Thursday or Friday or something, Siori. He's like, yo, I can't do any early ones this weekend, but maybe next weekend. I'm like, okay, just let me know. We can start early, yes, that's my thing. As you know, like I start streaming at 2 p.m. my time, and the earliest scheduled like runs you guys do is like 11 p.m. At that point, I'm 9 hours in. We will start early for you. Okay, if you could start early for me, I guess I'll think about coming. Only if you're nice, though, okay? Actually, you have to say nice things about me. Siori, give me a sentence right now complimenting me, and I will decide to go or not. Hi, Zero. Hi. Welcome in, by the way. It's good to see you. I still need to clear too. Dude, I haven't hopped into it yet. But I'm a really good player, so I'll just probably want it anyway, right? That's generally how it works with me. I just look at things, figure it out, and just do it, you know? Some people need to do things 5,000 times, but then you have people like me, and I just see things and fucking get it. That's what I thought too. I mean, look, am I wrong though? Ponty, BJ, do you want to make out? Hi, lad, what's up? Welcome in, man. How are you? How's it going, bro? Hope you're doing well. That's a plate, all right. I find it kind of interesting that I put this butt plate up and like more people start talking. You know what? I'm going to do a test here. Do we have any new people in chat who literally came in because they were like, oh, that's nice. I want to look at this. Ciori, you can't vanish. You're a mod. You realize that? You're a mod. You can't vanish if you're a mod. That's why whenever I'm in your chat and I'm like, yo, my penis is gigantic, and then I type vanish, it doesn't work. Yeah. Happens. Do you even have to ask? No, this is true. This is very true. I even included the armpits. I have a question. Are people in the armpits? It's not my sort of thing, but I feel like some people are probably into this sort of thing. You can't vanish from the truth. It's true. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, man, because, you know, people sweat from their armpits and stuff, and I don't know, that's kind of nasty. How? Sniffer? Flipping away. Remember when you used to be wholesome? They sweat from their feet too, hello? Would you, guess what? Surprise, surprise, Rude, I'm not in the feet. Are you in the feet? Rude, are you in the feet? I think I figured something out about boy Rude here. I don't believe you? What do you mean you don't believe me? Dude, feet is like a different... Okay. I'm pretty vanilla, to be honest with you. You're gonna hate this. You're gonna hate hearing this about me, lads. I'm pretty boring. I'm not into feet. I'm not into fucking armpits. I'm not into any of that stuff. I like my titties. I like my ass. I like a pair of thighs. And that's it. We're talking about chicken, right? We're talking about chicken, right? We know you're as vanilla as they come. Fro just looks like a feet guy. How would you know what a feet guy looks like, Rude? Well... You know, I feel like you're trying to redirect this here, lad. It's the sniffing. You sniff too much. It's because I'm copying you. Rude has a mirror, I guess. True. You know, this entire time we've been waiting for Rocky to come back. And you know what? I'm not against this conversation, honestly. It's fine. Ponto claims to be vanilla, yet is always in Balmong. Dude, I haven't been in Balmong in ages. Back and armed with food. Welcome back, Rocky. You wouldn't believe this here, but people were shit talking you in chat. I told them they can't though, because you're really cute. All right, lads, you're gonna hate me for this, but you see this ass that's on the screen? I have to close it. Are you guys okay with this? You alright with this? No. Get back here. Just take a mental image or a screenshot. Oh, my screenshot button didn't work. Oh well. Let's do some occult crescent. I have a question. Can't you make a streamer scene with just cactus's ass as an overlay? Give me a second. Give me a sec. One sec. Snipping tool? Bear with me. Uh-huh. Right. Copy. Bear with me. Bear with me. Alright, I'm gonna use Kitty as a test dummy for this. He's never gonna get monetized on YouTube. No, I'm not. Alright guys, I have something for yous. Properties. There you go. Let me just put this over here. All right, so we'll start working on doing OC now, okay? Perfect. Yeah, you guys don't care about gameplay anyway, right, Duskwood? Can you replace your camera with a picture of cactus instead? Where's Butt? Wait, did the Butt leave? Oh, shit. Give me a second. Is that better? Someone's still AFK. Let me see who it is. It's Chiaki. No, we can still see the game. You'll be okay. Can you just make it bigger, please? Darth, thank you for the gifted sub to More Butts. If More Butts is in the channel, call me. Okay, so let me go ahead and take this off. Sorry, guys. Say goodbye to it for now. No! Alright, let's go on in. I wonder what Kitty's gonna be like when she comes back. She's gonna be like, what's that? Why did you send me Cactus's ass? I can see her coming back now with questions. Oh my goodness. Alright. Is this fresh? There's like nothing up. No, it's old. It's very old, actually. Never mind. Yeah, there's nothing up at the minute. Alright, I'm gonna go treasure hunting. She's going to appreciate that message. I probably wouldn't complain about that. Okay. Full cult set. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. There's nothing up here. Oh, there's a critical engagement that just popped over there. I'm gonna do that. Big thing I would focus on, Kev, is probably avoid the fates for now and try and focus on the critical engagements. The critical engagements give more points and they give you 3 minutes to get to them. So you're more likely to be able to get to them, so you would. But yeah, the regular fates are kind of hard for you because people kind of bum rush them. And depending how that fate is with the number of people pulling it, it will either die very slowly or very quickly. So like those first couple of levels for you is like just literally all like critical engagements, and if you can get to a fate in time, then do it. But yeah, mostly focus on the critical engagements. YouTube chat is behaving not like Twitch chat. That's because my YouTube chat is very well behaved and very respectful. Unlike the Twitch chat, who are very naughty. I got a very, very naughty Twitch chat, so I do. My YouTube chat, though, very cute. Very wholesome. No degeneracy. And they have very nice elbows over there, too. Big fan of the chat, so I am over on the YouTube. You know, you guys, if you're not in my YouTube chat, probably should go over there and say hello to everybody, by the way. Look at that, guys. You'll have to punish us then, I guess, Ponto. Is that what you were looking for the whole time? Actually, let me have a quick look. How are we doing on subscribers on YouTube now? Shit. Hey, not bad. We're at 909 now. Good work, boys. We might actually be able to hit the 1K soon. If we hit 1K, I'll be able to monetize this chat, so I will. And then we can have some real fun. I wonder if being partnered on YouTube helps you get found in the algorithm easier too. Or even if it even affects it. I wonder. And then we can gamble on how many times it takes for you to get demonetized again. I think the way they do demonetization on YouTube, Normac, is they don't demonetize the account. They demonetize the stream itself. So, like, they do it on a per stream basis with the whatever they use to control that stuff. And doing PES on EU, like P or M, you mean? Oh god, the lion thing. Reprisal. Phantom Judgment. Easy. It's all coming back to me. God, I miss PES. I love Phase 1 for that. That was such a good fight. Second phase can suck my dick, though. I absolutely hated the second phase of PE. Not that I couldn't do it, it was just, I don't know, kind of annoying. God, that long stack. Good old snapshot on NA. Two, one. Tree. Yeah, I don't like the tree. Dude, there was way too many times I would be in PF or be playing with random people, and people would get the tree just to mess with you. And they would be the reason you wipe, because they're like, oh yeah, let's get the tree! Oh, I want to get the tree! And then they wipe. Because they're just like, oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I'm like, great, okay. The DC incident in PAS? Yep, sure was. Couldn't believe that happened to me, you know that? Couldn't believe it. Fucking mortified. I'm trying to remember, was this gonna blow up? Or okay, it is. Away from his front, because he usually does the tank cleave immediately after it. Oh, it's not immediately after it. Whoopsies. It seems to die faster now, which is kind of cool. Starfall! Woo! Love Starfall. This is dying pretty quickly. That's good. 3, 2, 1. We are so cool. There's the bus deck. I can't, honestly, I always remember that. Dude, you know what annoys me? The fact that we don't have Eclipse of PAS anymore is the cool in the room with us. Hey, kitty, did you like your DM? Chat wanted a screenshot of Cactus's ass as an overlay on the stream, so I screen captured it, and then and then I opened it up and put it on the screen for people to look at. They're like, Ponto, rather than look at the game, can we just look at that instead? That was a treat to open the Discord too. See, why would you have dick pics sent to you when you can just have that sent to you instead, right? Why is it not moving yet? Hello? 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 Alright, well, never mind. Predict. Cleansing. Wait, Kitty, have you been doing more Heaven's Ward MSQ, by the way, or are you done with it yet? Because you were kind of pounding through that Heaven's Ward MSQ recently, weren't you? There we go. Kill it off. Another level on the Phantom job. Let's feckin' go. Alright, it's time to grief all of you. Sweet, I'm ready for it, Kev. Bring it. I've been a bit lazy with it recently. I'm nearly done with Heaven's Ward, though. recharge yourself is what I would tell you to do. Stormblood, early Stormblood, is boring as fuck. So, when you go into Stormblood, push through it as quickly as you can. Like, push through the first half of it as quickly as you can, because it's really slow. Like, really, really slow. With respect to those who enjoy Stormblood, level 61 to, like, level 65, 66 is probably the slowest batch of MSQ you'll ever have to go through in the game for, like, the longest period.
Riding home.
Okay, I'm gonna go look for some silver chests and gold chests, or bronze chests. Stormblood was painful for me. Yeah, Stormblood was hard for me too. I gotta be honest with you. Stormblood was not an easy one to get through. But if you can get through it, it's plain sailing from there, because that's when you get into the good shit. Also, Stormblood is when you actually start getting really fun side content you can do. And I really, really enjoyed it a lot. Definitely recommend getting through the Be a Stormblood. Ah, people gold farming. Let's go up here. Is there a chest over here? Man, no silver chest here either. That was crazy. Return. I just started Shadowbringers. I was not prepared for what I've been going through. Dude, Shadowbringers is so good. It's crazy the quality difference in Shadowbringers, so it is compared to some other expansions. It's just so freaking good. That Fate's up at the minute, but it'll probably disappear soon. Go up here. 61 was the only thing I didn't like in the whole game. That part was really rough. Yeah, no, that part was really slow, so it was. I didn't like the Ruby C part, personally, Normac. I thought that was also very slow, too. I think the fact that the whole area is so fucking big and difficult to get through until you have some of the teleports. And honestly, I really feel like the swimming around thing really makes it drag a little bit, so it does. Once you reach Kogani, it's not as bad as but the early part is slow. I think everything after Ruby C is okay. Like, I like the Lion King zone, and all the other stuff, but yeah, until then, I kind of struggled a lot with it. It's still alive? Yeah, it's alive for a while. Treasure coffer. Demi materia. I'm enjoying it so much already, but I've cried a lot. Yep. Feels Bringers, as some people like to throw the term around for Shadowbringers. The expansion that will break a couple people and make them emotional at certain points. A certain person is going through post Shadowbringers at the minute. Is coming up to a very big part of post Shadowbringers actually very soon. You can get anywhere in the Ruby Sea in 40 seconds. You just think it's too big because you suck at navigating it. I think it's just the way you have to go from point 1 to point 2, honestly, Normac, because, well, until you have flying, you have to rely on swimming or using the boats, right? So you either pedal yourself over to an NPC that'll take you across on a boat. Some people don't know about the boats. Something I'd say that they really should make more clear to people that you can use. And, what's that? Can we do that? Again, I has returned from nap. Hey, welcome back, Coffee Fiend. Wait, these guys are level 22. Oh, fuck. There's boats? A lot of people, you joke about that. A lot of people don't realize there was boats for that part of the story. And it makes it drag on even more than it does. You know what I mean? Also, MSQ teleports you around the zone, so navigating isn't a big issue. So, that was not always the case, by the way, Normac, just as a little heads up. for people like me, at the point I was doing it, that was not a thing. Which sucked. It sucked a lot. Yeah, in 2020, you still had to manually run some stuff around. I think you all forgot how badly Shadowbringers lagged in the middle, though. I think it was paced okay. The biggest slow point of Shadowbringers is probably the trolley arc. I didn't really mind any of the other stuff, though. Like, I was interested enough in the other characters that I was like, okay, no, I'm cool with doing that. Like, some people would say Raktika has some slow moments in it too, but I don't think anything in Raktika overstayed its welcome for me, Rude. But I did think the trolley arc was a little slow. The fairies were boring. They were, but they also took 15 minutes to do. That's the thing, like, certain ones didn't overstay their welcome for long. Like, the fairies didn't take longer than 15 to 20 minutes to get done with. Yeah, they didn't. There was one... For the fairies, whenever you, like, unlock the fairies, you had to do, like, 3 to 4 quests, and then they sent you off to Urion J. And then that was... After Urion J, there was, like, that place in, like, the northwest that you were hanging out for a bit. I think you had to spend more time there. Wait, Kev! Why did you leave? Kev! Why did you leave? Hello? Because you smell? Wait, you were only in here for like a couple seconds. I think we were here for like 15 minutes. Oh, is this guy? Oh, that's a monster. He doesn't want to play with us. Chat. Kev hits us. Dude, this instance is not popping a CE very quickly, is it? What's that all about? Kev, do you not like this sort of content? Ran out of CEs? Yeah, it seems like maybe no one's prepping them, or I don't know. Nah, the zone's full. I don't know. Fork Tower, maybe? Oh, you might be right. Oh, there is people here for Fork Tower. I want to test something real quick. You might struggle to get back into this, Kev. Because, yeah. Is there people here? No, there's not. I'm still in the instance? Wait, you are? Where are you? Sakuya. Oh, there you are. Boom. Oh, you wanted to do the starting quest. Okay. Oh, because he's trying to kill mobs and stuff. Yeah, don't worry about killing mobs for XP here, Kev. Yeah, you're not gonna get any XP from that shite anyway. That's very slow grinding. What I recommend you just do, lad, is just do CEs and Fates as they spawn. CEs is like your big priority at the minute because, yeah, they're guaranteed for you, whereas the other stuff not so much. I wonder, you know what I kind of wonder, boys? I just noticed Cactus is level 19 in here. Is there a silver up here? Probably not. I just see these guys running away from it. Yeah, no silver. Okay, well, while we're waiting for CE stuff, we'll run south. Yeah, XP from mobs isn't worth it. The only time that you get a lot of XP from killing monsters randomly in OC is actually, unironically, gold farming. Gold farming gives a lot of XP for both your phantom job and leveling. I remember, I forget who it was, but we had someone in our party who was only like level 18 and 19 when I did a gold farm one night. And we got them from like 19 to 20 in like 15 minutes. What do you do OC for then? Gold? No, so for me, oh fuck, I just aggroed that. I need to get rid of this. I personally am doing OC for silver. Because in OC you need a fuck ton of silver. Like even when you're level 20, even when you have a full base set of armor, you still need silver to farm the +1. And it's a ridiculously... It's a dumb amount of currency that you need. So, yeah, you're going to be in OC a lot. Okay, return. Do we have to wait for these balls to disappear to start popping CEs, or... I have been stabbed. I'm sure you have. Yo, YouTube. My YouTube friends. Do we have anybody on YouTube today that's found me through YouTube? See a couple of you guys over on the YouTube chat vibing today. Nah, see, should be spawning. Dude, we're getting nothing. Like, literally nothing over here. Do we, should I kill stuff to prep it? I'm new. Cat Attack, you are not new. I see you over there on the YouTube chat. The instance might be too old. I don't think I should affect it, no? I'm gonna go down and do that Fiat. I'm new too. No, you're not, Normac. Just because you're on YouTube does not mean that you're new. Especially at this point, because we've been doing it for a week now. Any chests here? Nah. I'm still grinding for the relic weapon after 2 weeks, and I have a load of extra gummies except for the malachite after 2 damn weeks. I ended up getting my relic weapon, so I did this week, Darth. I had 17... I had basically every currency bar 1. So I just did a quick Fiat. And people were telling me about how bad the drop rate was. And then I got it in 3 pulls of a Fiat, and that was me done. Some people in chat were very angry about that, so they were... Some people were very, very unhappy about that. Oh, there's another Fiat up. I'll go check that Fiat in a second. There's like there's a silver chest spawn around here. I bet you have a huge dick too, huh? You want to see? Let me go over this way. Oh, there's a bronze chest. Wait, I think I pressed something I shouldn't have pressed. Why can I not see my in-game chat? Guys, you know where the chat box is in FF14? I think I accidentally clicked it off. Is there a hotkey to make it show again? Oh, never mind. I just typed it and it works again. Never mind. Press Alt F4. I fucking hate you, Kev. I fucking hate you. Just hit enter. Sorry, I play on controllers, so I do. I'm new. Any CEs? Still no CEs. Fiat's respawning though. Lost Fiat's respawning. You should delete System 32, it'll make it come back. You make a joke about that? I know somebody who did that, you know that? So when I was in America, when I was in America, I was dating a girl who was over there, and she was having problems with her PC. And she was like trying to figure out what to do with it. And I was like downstairs, and I was like, I think I was eating a curry at the time, actually. I remember this very vividly. I was like watching Man vs. Food and eating some food at the same time. And she runs down and she's like, Kyle. I'm like, yes, what's up, Teresa? It's like, my computer's not working. Can you have a look at it for me? And I had a look at it. I'm like, your System 32. What you do with it? Oh, I didn't know what that was, and it looked like it shouldn't have been there, so I deleted it. I'm assuming as soon as you deleted it, everything stopped working. Yes. Yes, everything stopped working immediately after that. Crazy, ain't it? Crazy. CE, by the way, run to it, Kev. Run like the wind. So yeah, there's a fun little story for you lads. Oh, I'll do this Fate first before I go. Okay. Now I go. Easy. Oh, he's level 3 already. My little baby, he's all growing up. Look at him. Level 3. Oh, bless. I once jokingly told someone in Team Fortress 2 they could install cheats if they deleted System 32. People who believe that sort of stuff, man, I don't know. There should be a test for being allowed to be on the PC. Alright, over here we go. We got ourselves a little level 3 in this party. We got Cactus at level 19. In my defense, I was shouting at him, don't actually do it. Ah, just people, they're impressive. Woo! Oh, yeah. My goodness. A little bit of chill OC action on a Sunday afternoon, lads. You know, I was thinking, lads. I know, dangerous of me to do this. I was thinking about what to eat tonight. I'm thinking about food later. Thinking about that right now, actually. Shit. What are you shitting about? He's leaving? No, 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 I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm just thinking about what to eat tonight, though, for later on. I don't actually have food in the house today. I need to go out and do my shopping, so I do tomorrow. Chinese, Vindaloo. Chinese does sound like an idea, potentially. The thing is, what do I get from the Chinese? You know, I was thinking about getting... Does anyone in chat who happens to be from Europe or the UK know what a spicy box is? He don't know all my suggestion. Ass. I live alone. Normac. I can't just like, yo. Hello? Hello? Yeah. Can I have a portion of ass, please? I'm not that flexible. Remove your ribs and eat your own. Can you do that, Kitty? That sounds painful. Hello? Can I have a portion of ass, please? I'm very flexible. Is that what you usually tell your Tinder dates, Kitty? Let's go here. I'll wait for somebody to come to me. I go this way. I go this way. I go this way. So much inning and outing. It's like sexual fucking intercourse over here. I'm too lazy to move over there. That is what you say to them? I'm not surprised. I made myself just some pork curry with red onions. Oh, that sounds nice. I don't eat a lot of pork, honestly. No, I noticed when I was in Thailand, though, they're really into their pork over there. Yeah, they love some good pork. Wait, why am I dying? Wait, what's going on with my health? I'm like slowly dying or something. What's going on? It's like a dot on me or something. Okay, it's off now, but yeah, that was weird. Okay, we didn't die, so it's okay. Blessing? You know, if you stand in the hitbox, you get a bleed, right? Oh! Oh! Is that what happened? Never mind. Wait, is that it? You're full of shit. I do not get a bleed standing in the hitbox. This fucking guy. I wonder what was killing me then. Huh. I do wonder now, though. Thank you. Ponto, if you don't use your Oracle powers and let it run out, it becomes a dot. Oh, that might have been what it is. Yeah, maybe that's what it was in that case. Okay, maybe Amber's cooking. Oh, I want to go this way. It's going to explode the other way around, so it is. Go in. And I need to rotate. This is where I'm meant to be. Where's the front of it? Oh, I'm in the right spot. Okay. Yeah, I think Amber might be right. That's probably what got me. Imagine reading your tooltips. Nah, dude, I just press my buttons. I don't have to think about stuff like that. Just press my buttons. You guys can tell me what to do later. You know, the most difficult thing about playing Final Fantasy XIV is pressing your buttons every 2.5 seconds. It's true. All you ever have to do is look at FF14 analytics whenever you are wanting to analyze how you could improve in your job, and then you have other people in your party, and then you see that their uptime is like 72%, and you're like, how the fuck are people not pressing their buttons every 2.5 seconds? What are they doing? I always wonder that, man, because like, uptime's like one of the easiest things to get in this game. As long as you're, it doesn't matter even if you're pressing your buttons wrong, as long as you're pressing a button. Looking at what now? Honestly, it's like one of the most important tools in my opinion, if you want to learn how to raid. Knowing what you're doing wrong, I don't give a fuck if other people are doing things wrong, but knowing what you're doing wrong and finding ways to improve it, that tool is one of the best ways to become a basic player. Like a good basic player, I should say. Because the most important thing when you're first starting is learning to maintain full uptime at all times. Learning your rotation after the fact, that will just make you become better and better. Oh yeah, so I actually asked this question, so I didn't actually get to see the answer for it. Does anyone in chat know what a spicy box is? I'm thinking of ordering a spicy box tonight. Depending what region you're from, this could be a couple of different things for people. Spicy box is after the curry. No. Oh, I know what you're saying there. Never mind. Spicy box sounds like my ex. All right, so I'll tell you what it is, right? So, a big thing over here when it comes to how we season some of our food, when it comes to Chinese food, is they love covering their food in salt and chili. Like salt and chili, like seasoning and spices. So what they do is, for these spicy boxes, they get a bunch of shredded chicken, battered, of course. They get salt and chili ribs, salt and chili fries and potatoes. What else do they get? Oh yeah, spare ribs. It's like barbecue spare ribs. And they mix them up in this box, right? Oh, they'll put some chicken balls in there too. So they'll put all this in like a big pizza box. They'll give you like a curry dip. And normally I order like a portion of rice as a side thing. That will be my dinner tonight. Stop it, you're making me hungry. Sorry, madame. How you doing, by the way, today? Order 2, I'll be there in 5. They're actually pretty decent price too. Like, you get, it's a pizza box full of all that stuff, and it's like £7.50. When's prawn toast, though? Nah, there's no prawn toast with it, unfortunately. Already had dinner, but like 3 hours ago. I have had a Subway today, and that is it. I need to do my shopping tomorrow. Over here, that would be about £15. Belfast, and just being outside of like the city in Northern Ireland, is generally cheaper than a lot of other places in the UK. Not for certain things, though. Actually, alcohol has gotten a lot more expensive here. If you want to go out for a pint in, like, Belfast, £6 for a pint is the standard now. It's heartbreaking. I couldn't believe it, honestly, when they showed me that price. I was like, I remember when I could get a pint for £3.50. It hurts. That food sounds like a fucking heart attack. That's why you don't eat it all the time. But it is good. I'll give them that. It is very, very good. I generally get a lot of rice with food because I feel like the food's way, way too salty. So, I like salt, but not that much salt. So whenever I'm talking to them, I usually tell them don't put too much salt on it. Like, put more chili on it than anything. But I normally get like a lot of rice, and I usually use the curry to kind of dampen it a bit. Love talking about food, right, chat? Love that. All right, over here. Over here. Okay. What about you guys? What's your plan for the night? Dude, people must hate me talking about food. I've had 3 people unfollow me in the last few minutes just from me talking about food here. What the fuck? Anyway, whatever, too. It's fine. There's no good curry places around me in Texas. I hate you. It's like 4 a.m. here. Yeah, but you can order... Like, I'm guessing you live in a city, though, Cactus, right? So you could probably order food in at 4 a.m. if you want to. I'm going to play the zombie quarantine game. Zombie quarantine game? Ew, this guy eats food. I'm out of here. People are very complicated. I'm very confused by how people kind of think on this platform, honestly. It's fine. I'll never understand why people actually go out of their way and unfollow people on Twitch, though. Like, is it just because you're out of interest with 14, or... I guess my biggest thing is I always overanalyze, like, did I do something wrong to upset people or piss people off? I hate thinking like that, but it's something I've noticed recently. There's been a lot of unfollows, and it's like, ugh, what am I doing? Am I pissing people off? Am I the problem? And I start feeling bad about myself. Still obsessed with numbers? You need to be, Normac. It's my job. If I don't have the numbers, I can't do this as a full-time thing. Yeah, you wore your glasses 1.2 millimeters too high on your nose. I actually need to get my glasses adjusted, unironically. I'm not going to make it to the CE in time. Womp womp. Okay, let's go. I don't think I have that many bot accounts that come in and follow, though, to be honest with you, because generally, like, a lot of people who come in, I usually engage with them very quickly. Mainly because I like to get to know the new people who come into my chat, because, you know, I always like to learn about new people. If they're raiders, if they're casuals, you know, what sort of people they are. And then, you know, see if I can get them in to do content with me. Predict. Cleansing. Woo! We're cleansed. Oh shit, I forgot it was this boss. That's kind of something that sets you apart from other streamers, honestly. I think my biggest issue is I care too much when I shouldn't. Like, I care too much because, like, I get attached to some people, and then I notice they disappear, and it kind of makes me sad, and I start wondering, what did I do wrong, you know? Which kind of sucks, because it's bad for the mental, but, you know. Something you kind of have to learn after a while to not think about or care about as much anymore. Stand here, right? Oh, this is the tether bullshit thing. Uh-huh. Easy. Stop me. Yo, easy. Then you go this way. Right here. Oh, it's right there. Woo. Man, almost. That's one of the reasons I don't stream. That and no one would watch a dumbass ginger struggling through games. You say that, man, but let me tell you. When I started streaming back in 2020, I did it because I was at home during COVID. I was still dating the ex at the time, and I was bored shitless because she didn't play video games, and I couldn't go out and socialize and do the things I used to do, like, you know, like me and my buddy, like Joel, a couple of other friends, we used to go to, like, wrestling events and MMA events and boxing and stuff like that. And, you know, whenever you're stuck in the house, all you can do is play video games. And I had been playing video games a bit more before that anyway, but, like, that made me play it even more. Oh, I involved that too. God damn it. But I jumped on and, like, started streaming just because it was like, see what happens. Maybe make a couple friends in the process. Because I remembered Twitch from back in 2015 when my ex used to stream on it, because she used to stream League of Legends. I was like, oh, maybe I can meet some new people on there that play the same video games as me and hang out with them and do content and stuff with them. Here I am now, 5 years later, you know? Watching a dumbass struggle through games is how you could describe about 70% of streams on Twitch. Yeah, I think people like being able to go in and chat to people that want to socially engage with you. Like, some people do enjoy the idea of watching people who are actually good at video games. Yeah, I need to get away from that side. Yeah, never mind. What was I gonna say again? Oh yeah, I think, like, there's obviously, like, a lot of high-end gameplay people as well. But yeah, there's a lot of people who are like me, like an average gamer, but they're there for the personality and just enjoying people. And then he becomes a legend. Hello, Stupendosaurus. How you doing, bud? Like, I would call myself, like, a pretty casual, easygoing player at FF14. I think some people actually don't think that maybe about me, though. Maybe some people think I'm a better player than I am. But generally, like, I can do anything that any player in this game can do if they just put themselves down in front of a PC and work at it. Although there are chatters who are here for more than just your personality. What are they here for then, Potato, can I ask? Are you saying they're here for the gameplay? I'm here for the cock? Okay. What do you mean you're here for the cock? You've never seen my penis. What do you mean? Hi, Ponto. Hi, Hannah. Great time coming in, love. Do you come into to my channel to look at my cock as well? My chat is trying to say to me that one of the main reasons they come in here is to look at my penis. But I'm usually sitting, so how can you look at it? It's crazy. Me and Hannah actually hung out IRL yesterday, so we did. It's one of the people I was hanging out with, of course. You were not looking at my penis yesterday, right? I swear to God. Over here. Do this for you. Is popping up right now. No, it's not. And if it is, it's only because you're here, booger. Blushies. It's the only thing they were looking at, obviously. That's a lie. There's no Fiats up at the minute. Let me think. Go to this corner. Have a look and see. I saw your death tilt. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Hi, Pooping Way. Pooping Way. You know what? I'm going to ask this to all of chat. YouTube chat. Twitch chat. Question for you. What do you enjoy about coming into this channel? What's like your favorite thing? Oh, this song. Get off the mount. I refuse. You come in here for pain? Seeing you? Aww. Cute. I like that response. Gonna make me people shy. I adore Ponto and chat a lot. It makes my day. Okay, Hydro. Are you looking for a kiss at the minute? Because that's how you get kisses. I thought Chiako was talking about the Good King Moogle Mog song. Sorry. Tune's kind of tuning at the minute. God, it's the greatest song ever, isn't it, Kev? But I have to jump off it. There we go. Honestly, chat and Ponto, the community is fab here and you engage with a lot of us, so we appreciate it, Ponto. I appreciate the fact that people come through to hang out, man. It's like one of the main things. If I didn't have people who came in here to hang out with me, I wouldn't be able to get on stream, honestly. So it keeps me going with streaming. There was one mentor roulette where I got King Moogle Extreme, and one of the people told us to wait because the song gave them hints for how to clear the fight. I mean, they're actually right, actually, because some of the mechanics are explained in the song. So that person actually, unironically, is actually kind of telling the truth. If you go look at the lyrics for the song, there is actually some truth to the matter. I think there's like one mechanic that isn't actually told in the actual song, though. But there is actually a couple of things in there. But yeah, Hannah, welcome in, love. Do you have a hangover today? So guys, I left Hannah early, so I did. I kind of mentioned this earlier. So I was doing a pub quiz, so I was with a couple of lads and her. When I say doing a pub quiz, I was literally just sitting talking the whole time and not doing the pub quiz. And I only had a couple of Guinnesses, but she was on fucking the double gin. And she was getting a little tipsy before I left. I could see her, you know, I saw the eyes were a little glassy, let's just say. But I had to leave early because obviously, you know, I have to get home. And the buses to get home is a pain in the hole. So I only got home, I got home about 11:30 last night. Oh my god, they're so cute. Wait, what's so cute? We have a Lalafell couple dressed as Zelda and Link. Where? Where? They're too small. I can't see them. Oh! That's not one. They're near me. Where are you again? Over here. Oh! Look at them! Oh, that's so cute! Okay, that's kind of adorable. Oh, he has no adventure play it. Never does she. Oh, man. I was a little delicate. Did you? What time were you out to last night? Did you stay out long, or did you end up going home early? Nuke the Lalafells. Behave yourself. They'll make me shoot you in a video game. There we go. 2 a.m. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't stay. Yeah, she was trying to keep me to stay out. I was like, I can't. I'm not going to pay £50 for a taxi home. And I was not going to pay a fucking taxi home for 50 quid. Absolutely not. Here we go. Knockback. Plus. Avoid 2. Avoid 2. Avoid 2. That's it. Just 2. Do everything else aside from the second one. Can I get a GCD in? I can. Boom, got him. Only Ishtar has fun in the bar. Are you talking about the time me and Ishtar made out? Don't make people jealous, dude. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have people crying in my chat. What do you mean you made out with him? Why didn't you make out with me? Subscribe to Ponto so he can take his taxis home. You're not going to make them do that. There's no hype trains in this channel today, Miss Hannah. We're having a nice quiet day. They've mostly behaved themselves. They act up a little bit every so often, but for the most part, they have behaved themselves. Link is dead. I repeat, Link is dead. Oh, that's sad. Just making out. Yeah, of course, dude. You don't make out with the homies for fun? Avoid 1. 1 and 4. Avoid 1 and 4. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Where are we going next? We're going this way. And then we're going this way. And then we're going in. Oh, then we're going out again. And then we're going in again. Oh my god, so much movement. 2 and 5. I just remember the ones that are dangerous and then remember all the other ones. I just need to be beside them. It's the easiest way to remember that mechanic. That's why you'll see me with no vuln stacks in this one. Because I'm a gamer, dude. I love how you made the jealous guy sound like some New Yorker with a Yankees cap on. Behave, YouTube chat. Let's show Twitch how to behave. Thank you, Duskwood. You know, my YouTube chat is already pretty well behaved though, but you know what? I'll still take that. Shit. Oh, they haven't done the order yet. Okay. Avoid 1. Avoid 1. Avoid 1. Avoid just 1. 1 is the only one you need to avoid. Do everything else. Which is easy, actually, because all you have to do then is stand here and do this. Easy. And then you look at where free is going. You go here. And then you go to 4. And then you do that. God, he's popping off. YouTube chat is stinky anyways. YouTube chat is lovely. What are you talking about? I love my YouTube chat. They're well behaved. They never act up. They're never degenerate. They're very wholesome. You know, Twitch chat could learn a lot from YouTube chat. Oh shit, I need to admit myself here. I love it when they slap me about a bit. Ponto sucks. Chiaki, you can't just log on to your YouTube account to insult me. There we go. Kinda rude. I know. Dun, 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 dun. Best thing about FF16, the soundtrack. I'm not stinky, I had a shower. Okay, fair enough then. Over here. What's everyone's plan for tonight, boys? Are you guys playing FF14 as well? Are you playing other video games, TV shows, movies, anime, hentai? What are you guys up to? No chest. The Bahamut fight was pretty based. I still think that... Okay, you know what? 16's not a bad Final Fantasy, but I would still say that the music is definitely the best part about it. From all the spice, spice is life. I'm just getting ready for bed at the minute. I guess it is kind of a long night for you, eh, Big Lad? Makes sense. Just doing Power Wash Simulator on the Overcut monitor. Spice. Man, why do you guys just love this Dune game? What's the crack with it? Why do you guys like it so much? I'm getting a spicy box. I am thinking about ordering that at some point. I am. This is true. Oh, man. I like the idea of that. I'm in love with the spice, man. It's a good sandbox game. We don't get many of those. We get plenty of sandbox games, though. That's for fucking sure. I feel all we ever get nowadays is bloody sandbox games. Oversaturation of them, I would say, too. Most games are permanently early access games now. Yeah, that's true. And rarely do we get full releases. Anything? Yo, these silver boxes are fucking never spawning at the minute. I think I've gone to this spot like 4 times now. They're only successful whenever they're filling in a niche market, though, Chiaki. Whenever that market is, like, oversaturated, then it always falls over and dies. I mean, for example, look at gacha games. For every 1 successful gacha game there is, there's 10 of them that absolutely flop, you know? Yeah, tell that to the mascot platform era. I mean, I feel kind of bad, so I do. I mean, if you're talking about the old school platformer era with mascots, Mario did well, Sonic did well. There was a couple of attempts by a few other ones, and the thing is, no one remembers them because they never got any legs. I mean, the interesting thing is that kind of evolved going into the PlayStation era, because in PlayStation, you could say that PlayStation had multiple ones, you know what I mean? Spyro did well for a while, Crash Bandicoot did well, that did well. The thing is, it's not even just platformers, it's just branding in general. PlayStation's branding during those late 90s, there was multiple games that you would look at with PlayStation, and they were seen as the PlayStation game, but the thing is, there was like multiple of them, like I said. So like, for example, Metal Gear Solid. One second, I do this. Metal Gear Solid, Spyro, Crash. I think Gex would probably maybe even fall into that there a little bit. I think some people played a lot of Gex back then too. People remember Bubsy because it was also absolutely terrible too. Yeah, that was not a good choice. Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet and Clank happened during an era where PlayStation 3 was not as popular, though. I think they had a PS2 game, right? Didn't they? Ratchet and Clank. Jak and Daxter. Jak and Daxter was another one. An interesting one, though, because every Jak and Daxter game was kind of very different than the last one. It did start in the PS2 era, actually. Yeah, I couldn't remember which era it was. They were a flagship PS2 franchise. I honestly thought they started on the PS3. Ratchet and Clank were better than Jak and Daxter. I really liked Jak and Daxter. I thought it was a really cool franchise. I wish they did more with that, so they did. The first Ratchet was in 2002. Really? Fucking hell. My brother played a lot of Ratchet and Clank. I never really played that one as much. That was one of the platformers that went under the radar with me, and I never wanted to spend much time on it. That was, again, during the era of I play a lot of Final Fantasy XI and not many other games, though. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. The... Oh, Cloud. Fuck. Dark Cloud, yes. There was Dark Cloud 1, and there was a second one, wasn't there? Yeah, I remember that too. There was also a space one. So there was, God, what was the space one? It's like available on the PlayStation 2 Classics as well. I'm trying to remember. Rogue Galaxy. Yes. Smokey. Rogue fucking Galaxy. Good. That's some good shit right there. The big issue with most sandbox games is they all play exactly the same. Well, hello Ubisoft, are you in the chat right now? Yeah, I think a big part of the reason why we feel the way we do about sandbox games is Ubisoft's decision to oversaturate the market with so many every single year. Also, good luck with the raiding, by the way, Potato. I saw someone talking about Rogue Galaxy the other day. If you've never played Rogue Galaxy, you should. It's a great game. Oh, we're doing turtle time. Okay. Stop. Moving. Done. Easy. That'll be the ice one, so start moving. That'll be the green one, which is... Also Favalo. Thank you for the resub, dude. Happy 50 free friggin' months. Wow. Wow. Oh, Starfall. It is available on PS2 Classic Store. Would strongly recommend. I bought that, so it is actually back on my PS4 again. Just because I wanted to replay it. Such a good game. You finally did the Oracle move? I did do the Oracle move. Hi, Nago. Welcome in, dude. How are you? Nago, it's been a nice, quiet day today, so it has, lad. You haven't been around, and everyone in my chat has behaved themselves. They haven't been doing... No, don't fucking start. Don't you even. We're not doing it. Stop it. Thank you for coming in. What have you been up to today? This guy, I swear. I never got through it as a kid. Working on actually beating it now, though. Guys. Guys. Don't. Do not feed the beast. Andrew, thank you for the gifted sub. Murasaki, thank you for the 200 bits. Tell, thank you for the 100 bits. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. You're the one who started this? The thing is, you came in, and I was like, it's been quiet today, and it's going to stay quiet. You know what? I'll still stay quiet. Because I know that all of you are not going to touch it anyway. It'll die at, what, level 2? It's fine. Whatever. Push it to level 33. Why? For Expedition 33? I'll probably be playing that tomorrow, by the way. Since FF14 is going to be down for a long maintenance tomorrow, you guys will get some Expedition 33 tomorrow. Just for the lads who are interested. Ponto is edging us. I love a good edging. Wait, what? Maintenance? Yeah, there's a big maintenance tomorrow, so there is, Nago. It's like 10 hours. They're doing like big hot fixes, so they are. I think it's from 1 p.m. PST tomorrow, right? Becca? Keep your money in your pants. They're starting it. Yeah, okay, yeah, so I was right, yeah. So it's going to be like all day tomorrow, or all evening for us tomorrow. It's normally at like 3 a.m. Tough shit, lads. Ponto, why don't you try Stellar Blade? It's a wholesome game. Dude, you just want to look at tits and ass. What are you trying to lie to me for? Yeah, I hope you're enjoying yourself, by the way, Becca. Thank you for coming in. I see a hype train. Ignore the train. It is but a figment of the imagination. If you guys let the train die, I'll give all of you a big kiss. How's that sound? No, although the gameplay for Stellar Blade is good. It is, yeah. No, I've been watching videos and stuff on it too. There's a couple of games I want to play, to be honest with you, on my alt channel. I am going to try and get through Persona 3. And once I'm probably done with Persona 3, and then, you know, I'm obviously going to be doing Pokemon for a bit of fun on the side. I think I might play Pirate Yakuza. I think that's my next thing that's on my to play list. So we'll maybe do Pirate Yakuza. You let me down last time the hype train died, so the train will die this time. Did you hear that Persona 4 is getting a remake, by the way? I did. In my opinion, if they do the remake well, it'll be the best Persona game. I think it'll be better than Royal. Because Persona 4 Golden... You know what? I'll say it. I think Persona 4 Golden is better than Persona 5. I do. I will not say that Persona... It's more polished, because I will admit Persona 5 Royal especially is a more polished, very pretty, amazing UI game, but that... Well. Young lady, did you get paid today or something? I told you this would happen, Ponto. I told you. Why are you acting up, girl? I'm gonna bend you over and spank your butt. You'll be yelling at me, Daddy, no more by the time I'm done with you. I got paid on Friday. But it's the middle of the month. Why are you guys getting paid in the middle of the month, you crazy catches? Natural Narwhal, Octopus, No Jack, Wheeler, and goddammit, Kevin. If you're here, please say thank you for the gifted subs. You promise? I get paid at the middle and the end of the month. I used to work a job that paid me in the middle of the month too, every 2 weeks. It was always a good time when you got your pay. Not everyone gets paid once a month. I get paid weekly. I hate getting paid weekly. Because I feel like when you get paid weekly, you feel like your money is disappearing faster. I currently, with Twitch, I get paid once every month. It's usually the second week of every month with Twitch. But I think the best balance for it actually is every 2 weeks. Because at the very least, you can kind of like put a bit of money to the side and stuff. I mean, I don't mind it every month too. It's fine. It's just I remember whenever I used to live paycheck by paycheck, waiting a month for it was really fucking hard for me. I remember that being a real struggle for me at one point. I'd prefer to get paid weekly, to be honest. I would always have money. I couldn't do every month. That kind of blows. I personally like the every month thing. But here's the thing about me. I'm very, very much a person who likes to budget tightly. And I'm pretty good at it. So, you know. I put aside money every week on top of my retirement funds. I need to get into doing stock exchanges and stuff, man. I keep hearing people saying there's like good money to be made off of that. I really need to look into that stuff. Gotta run. Okay, no worries, Amber. Have a good one, love. I'm very frugal. I am a very frugal spender. Like my goal personally, my long-term goal is to be able to buy a house for myself in like a okay location. And just like, you know, have a decent sort of like, whatchamacallit on it, mortgage on it. And try and just live life off of like what I really just need to live off of. But that's really hard in the UK at the minute because housing prices here are a fucking joke. They're a joke, man. It's mad, so it is here. You want a house even on the mortgage? If a house is worth about 200,000 here, which is like minimum standard, that's at least 900 a month. It's just not realistic as a single person anymore to try and own anything. On an unrelated note, do you want to get married, Ponto? Ishtar, are you rich? Sure, why not? Ishtar, we were talking about making out earlier and someone mentioned you. How you doing, Big Lad? What's up? The only person in my chat who can say they've ever kissed me. Oh, actual fact, right, by the way. I do actually have a house. All right, where's that green card? Let's go, Ishtar. I'm down for a sausage marriage. Let's go. Ah, goddamn it, died already. Sus. Hey guys, I want to tell you a sussy little story though. Listen to this. So guys, you all know the story about me and my boy Ishtar and, you know, the little kissy we did together, right? Well, listen to this. Never mind. Nago decided that he doesn't want to hear the story. Nago, that's some good shit. Bad. Go on. No, I'm not telling you. I'm not going to tell you. After you did that, absolutely not. Pyro Boros. Sword Unai, Mordo, and a Wailing Snow. Guys, if you're currently in the channel, please say thank you for the gifted subs you may have received. Spank me? Nago, are you looking for a spanking? Because that's how you get a fucking spanking in here, I tell you. Yo, my YouTube chat would never do this. YouTube chat actually behaves themselves, unlike you lot. I have to go over there. Whoop. I hope you kissed under the Nisi debuff. Pretty sure I've killed Ishtar with a Nisi before. I love it. YouTube has no character. Once it gets to 1,000, though, we can do more stuff with YouTube. We're getting there. We're getting there, so we are. We've gotten some new subscribers over there today. We're now over 900, so we have less than 100 subs to actually monetize it. So if there's anyone in chat that is not currently subbed to the YouTube, if you want to go do that, I'd appreciate it. It's because they can't do hype trains. This is true. We go over to this. Boom! You know what? What flow? Because Ponto said YouTube doesn't misbehave. Well, they don't. They're pretty well behaved over there, actually, so they are flow. I mean, you're over there. You're well behaved. Don't worry, chat. The second part is that Ponto went back to my hotel room to get stepped on by me in front of 2 girls. Oh, actually, that did happen, didn't that? Actually, yo, I forgot about that, Ishtar. I forgot about that. Yeah, I actually did get stepped on by Ishtar. But it was because of my back. Wait, Flo, what are you doing? My back was sore and Ishtar did step on me. Flo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What are you doing? Do you want a spanking? That's how people get spanked. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Well Viper, Sat, Red, Murky, X, and Yu Hockey Show. If you're currently in here, please say thank you for the gifted subs you may have received. In a way, I give Ponto back shots. Don't be weird about it, dude. What the fuck? This guy, I swear to God. Ishtar made Ponto's back sore. The things I will do to you lot because you act up. I swear to God. Where do we go? I'm going over here. Because I'm lazy. I'm going over here. I'm staying here. That's step here. Easy. Can I have an example, please? Of? Over this way. So, this is the story about that, okay? Guys, would you like to hear an actual story? So, actual story time, where there's an actual ending to it. I think I was having a long day. Nago, calm yourself. Guys, let that train die. I swear to God. If I see that going any higher, people are getting spanked. So, I'm pretty sure it was like after TwitchCon that me, Milky Note, Ishtar, and Suyup, that's her name, by the way, we all went over to like Ishtar and Milky's room because a bunch of them are like sharing the room together. I think Sue was sharing the room with them guys as well. So I went over there. Not this one. Not that one. This one. Hi, Ponto chat. Hi, Volps. What's up, yo? How are you? Anyway, what I was gonna say was we went over to Ishtar's room and the girls were getting their makeup done and, you know, fixing their titties and whatever girls like to do with themselves. And while me and Ishtar were waiting, I'll say I just do this. while me and Ishtar were waiting, I was hurting a little bit, so I was laying down. And then we were like talking about how old I am and how I have like a bad back. So Ishtar, out of the kindness of his heart, decided to step on me. It was very nice of him. Thank you, Ishtar, for stepping on me. Helped my back a lot. Hi, Karin. Welcome to the chat, love. It's a great time that you come in, hearing me get stepped on. Classic. It was true. Yeah, that actually did happen. Hi, Hades. I see you over on YouTube, by the way, dude. What up, man? Nice to see you. How you doing, you cutie? Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're taking care of yourself. I will stand here, my kings. Oh, this way, this way, this way. Ah! It hurt. It's hurt me. Oh, I need to kill this. I step on guys for free. Girls have to pay $5.99. Get the fuck out of here. They have to pay $5.99 Ishtar. You fucking would let them do it for free. Get out of here, dude. Are you getting fucked in the ass or something? Wait, why you say that? Oh, because of the noise I made. Sorry. Sometimes when I get excited about getting hit, anyway, so Ishtar would pay them for it. You're not wrong, actually, Kitty. You're not wrong. So, Ishtar, how's the girlfriend hunting looking for you at the minute, by the way? It's okay, lad. I'm single too. It's okay. Forever alone, lad. It's great. You know, who needs girls in your life when you can hang out with your bro friends and just, yeah, you know, it's fine. Who needs boys? I mean, technically, I guess you can just buy a sex toy, right? So I guess you're right. Yeah, you're right, Kitty. You're right. Ponto has a sheep. I'm not Welsh, though. Sorry to disappoint. Nago? Nago. I figured me talking about sex toys and making out with people would stop them from doing that. Sir? Wait! Nago, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Kuda, Nymphus, Agaz, Werewolf, and Krot Kinsey. If you're currently in the channel, guys, please say thank you for the gifted sub. Ponto, you're basically Welsh at this point. Murasaki, I have a question for you. Are you American? I don't know about Aerith now, if it was Tifa. Yeah, what are we talking about? Anyway, guys, thank you for the gifted subs. Nago, you will let that train die at level 6. Did you know that number 6 is my favorite number, actually? Because it's the beginning number of 69. Anyway, Karin, thank you for coming in the chat, love. I hope you're enjoying yourself in here. We're having a nice, relaxing evening talking about very wholesome things, actually. It's very, very wholesome indeed. Let me have a look here. Who did that? Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to Mia Khalifa. Mia, if you're in chat, call me. I'll give you my phone number if you want. Level 60 train, let's go. I think she is. Becca, did you know that somebody gifted a sub one time to Raylo Black in my chat, and she actually did turn up in my channel? This is back when I used to have like 400 followers on Twitch. I was like a baby. And I was wearing some bunny ears at the time she hopped in. And she came in here and was like, yo, nice ears. Yo, that's incredible. Legit, that actually did happen, yeah. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Mia Malkova. I swear to God. Who did that? Which one of you guys is gifting subs to porn stars? Guys, they're not going to come into this chat and hang out with us, okay? They're probably busy working their jobs and stuff, you know? You silly billies. She streamed FF14. Wait, who streamed FF14? Oh, Mia Malkova? I mean, wasn't she dating Mr. You can't talk about that guy because it's sussy nowadays? By the way, thank you for the sub. No problem, Karen. You know, now that you're subbed to my channel, there's a great emote you can use. If you look up the Ponto Stuck emote, a lot of people enjoy that emote in my chat. Mr. You can't talk about that guy is a weird name. I think she still dates Mr. Redacted. Yeah, maybe. I say nothing to that. Also, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Sasha Gray, who is very lovely. Actually, she's very, very lovely, actually, on Twitch. She's very wholesome. On a real note, go into her channel and see. Sorry, you missed a sub. That was you who gifted those subs, wasn't it, Ishtar? Fucking Ishtar, I swear to God. Thank you for the gifted sub to Sasha Gray. I actually had the opportunity to meet up with Sasha, so I did at one point. I'll just have to give her my phone number next time. I'm loyal to my queen, Asian Bunny X, actually. I see. Hello, Guria. Welcome in, dude. How are you, big lad? What's going on, man? Yeah, guys, please make sure you say thank you for the gifted subs you received. And please, please, I'm asking, I'm begging you. No. Nago, you will let that hype train die. Did you know that my favorite number is level 6? I lied. My favorite number is level 7, actually. Yeah, never mind. It's actually level 7. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to Step On Me. All right, who's anonymous? Which one of you guys is doing this? Nago, thanks for 200 bits. Anonymous, thanks for the gifted sub to Michelle Obama. What the fuck? Are you guys good? That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Michelle Obama, if you're in chat right now, thanks for coming through to hang out, I guess. Dude, this is why people unfollow or run away from this channel, you know that? Because you scare them off. I mean, look at Sirto, who's over there at the minute. He hasn't even followed the channel yet. He's been here for a couple of hours, and the reason he doesn't follow is because you scared him, guys. He thinks we're weird. It'd be funny if it was the real one. Obama Mania. Wait, I wonder if Michelle Obama has an account. Account created on the 27th of February, 2016. Probably not the real one, I would imagine. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Strawberry Tabby. Who's that? Okay, this is someone I don't know. Let me check their name. Jesus! Her poor back! Seart, thank you for the gifted sub. You know, you can just follow, dude. You know, you don't have to do that. Fine, I'll look it up. Dude, her back looks very sore. That's all I'm gonna say. Dude, why do we have a level 7 hype train off of troll gifted subs to porn stars and big titty streamers? Lads, what's going on here? I'm evaluating if it's saying for my health to follow you. It is. Don't worry, friend. Here's the beautiful thing about me. I create a balance of normalcy in this chat, and then other people like to act up after the fact. Trust me, you will love it here. There we go. Whoever's gifting these, get some help. That's fucking funny coming for you, Katie. It's a delicate balance. Oh, I need to get away from this. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, I still died anyway because I was tanking. I still have to re-clear it. So do I, Nago. I tried doing it in PF earlier, and it was awful. It was actually awful. Ponto, why did you follow Strawberry Tabby after that? I didn't follow them. Wait, did I? Did I hit the follow button on them? I don't think so. No, I didn't. This guy. You made me think I accidentally double-clicked it, so you did. I'm sure they're a lovely person, though. Okay, Mysterious, I'll allow that gifted sub. Thank you for the gifted sub to Bob Ross. Bob Ross, if you're in the channel right now, say thank you for the gifted sub. He still had the stream up. No, I don't have to have the stream up. All I have to do is click on my activity feed and click on the name for the person who gifts a sub. And then I can see the person if they're live or if I'm following them. It's called the streamer dashboard for people who actually stream. By the way, guys, you know what? I have something I need to tell all of you. Something very, very important about me and the stream going forward. So lads, please listen in, because I will only tell you this once. I have a major announcement for everybody in my chat. So please make sure you listen to this, okay? Guys, guess what? Can you guess? Hold a second. The hype train is dead. Nah. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to President Obama. Did you ever follow Sweet Anita? I think I actually at one point did follow Sweet Anita. Like back when I first started streaming on Twitch. Because one of the guys who was in my Twitch chat whenever I first started streaming was like, you should go follow them, Ponto. And I'm like, why? It's like, oh, you'll like them, trust me. And I'm like, okay. What was his name? This guy I used to play with in FF11. Yeah, he told me to go follow them, and I sat and listened to them a little bit. It's the person with Tourette's, right? If I remember correctly. They seem alright, but they weren't really my sort of content, so I just unfollowed after a while. Yeah, it's not the sort of stuff I would watch, so... I think they thought the Tourette's things they said sometimes were funny, but I was just like, it's okay. I know somebody with Tourette's, so it's kind of like something I've seen before. Ponto watches Raylo Black instead. I don't think they stream on Twitch anymore. There was a lot of people who streamed on Twitch during the whole COVID era. And I don't think they do anymore. I might be wrong about that. I do follow a couple of ex-adult entertainers on Twitch, though. I mean, one of them, if you're a regular in the chat, you'd probably know that one raids me fairly often, right? Let me go down here. Obama's gonna watch the stream now. Go here. Which one? I'll tell you because I would like you to be respectful anytime they come in. Generally, they're like one of the larger people who raid me. Shibuya Kaho, who I think more nowadays is more known for cosplay stuff and known for like doing stuff like Sea-Dog VA and stuff like that. I'm actually maybe going to be meeting up with them when I go to Japan later this summer. So yeah, nah, she's cool. So she is. We actually met through Final Fantasy, and yeah, we've actually stuck around being friends and stuff. It's a nice lass. I didn't realize tomorrow's a 14-hour maintenance. It is indeed. It is a long one tomorrow. The thing is, like, on Twitch, man, like, if you've been around Twitch long enough, you'll meet people from all walks of life on this sort of platform. I have friends who worked in adult entertainment, some who do OnlyFans and Fansly. I have friends who work in, like, the finance sector. There's people that are, like, fucking loaded. Like, you meet people in lots of different walks of life, so you do. on this platform if you've been around long enough. My favorite OnlyFans Twitch streamer is Ponto. Okay, buddy. Okay. I actually followed Kaho before I followed you. Kaho is very wholesome in her stream. So she is. So, yeah, actually, you know what? So Sasha, though. Sasha is also very low, chill energy. I actually really like watching Sasha Bray stream. She's actually a really fun one to watch, because she's actually, like... She's a kind of a sweaty Souls gamer, so she is. I'll be surprised if they do anything major with the patch, considering 7.35 is coming soon. 7.3, yeah. It's going to be hot fixes, for the most part. That's all they're really going to be working on. How many of them are you subscribed to? Just Kaho. Because I actually chat that Kaho. I don't subscribe to the other ones. Return. Be honest, how would you describe me after what you saw? Karin, you're a funny one. So, I met Karin, so I did, like, what, a week? 2 weeks ago? Something like that. I do find it funny the way your chat is very down bad towards you. And I think you lean into it. But the thing is, like, my chat can be very similar in a way. But obviously it's a little bit different because you're a female, right? Because as a female, it's a little different. Because obviously you're having to put yourself out there with that stuff. As a guy, I can say things and no one gives a fuck. Whereas what can happen sometimes with people like yourself is people can be parasocial and be like, oh, she's flirting with me. She's hitting on me. I'm going to slide into her DMs on Discord. I'm going to tell her I love her. Maybe I should send her a dick pic. Maybe she'll like that. You know, that sort of thing can happen very often with females. Whereas, like, with a guy, you're not going to get that to happen to them, right? Let's go over this way. Yeah, it's a little different. Is that a relatable experience you had, Ponto? I've had experiences in the past where I've had unsolicited things sent to me. And that's all I'm going to go as far as is to say. I have had that happen to me before. And I've had to warn people and tell them off about it. That's as far as I'm going with that conversation. It's only happened twice. Because I'm a guy. But yeah, both times I did not ask for it. And it was sent. One of them got the understanding that I was not appreciative of it. And they apologized. And they moved on from it. And the other one tried to play a victim after the fact. And I was like, no, you will not do this. Because this is fucking bullshit. Stop that. He doesn't like dick pics. I know that now. Normax, shut up, you. It's not you. Thank God. He doesn't read my DMs, obviously. It's mad people do that. Unsolicited stuff is not okay. The funniest thing about it is when they do it and then they try and play a victim after the fact. And it's like, I don't know how you can play a victim after the fact. I did not ask for this. What are you doing? You know what I mean? I sent Ponto a dick pic and he didn't reply. I'll tell you what, this happened back in 2022, right? And the years following, I've been much better at kind of controlling what sort of stuff I get sent or what people talk to me. Because I'm very to the point when I'm talking to people, and people don't get a chance to really invite conversation or engagement with me much in DMs because of this, unless I know them for a while and know they're not going to be weird. I used to be more open to it before, but it was like a learning process for me when my channel started to grow and when I got partnered. That was like, oh, okay, I'm attracting attention, but like sometimes that attention is not wanted attention, you know what I mean? But Ponte, you said my dick looks nice. Cactus, you calm yourself, woman. I swear to fuck. People find it hard to take accountability at times. You know what the worst thing about it is, and this has happened to me before, and I've lost friends and streamers who've came into my chat from this before. There'll be times where like people don't take accountability for things and then try and pin the blame on other people. And then when they do that, you know, rather than trying to get the full story from lads, they'll just listen to them blindly, and then you end up losing friends in the process. Or it takes people like 6 months to bother to fucking talk to you, and they're like, oh yeah, so I heard this and I didn't know how to talk to you about it before at the time. I was like, yeah, no, that's a lie. Here's some evidence, here's some proof, here's some screenshots, and boom, done. And they're like, oh, I feel like an asshole now because I didn't ask you about this beforehand. And I'm like, yeah, it's kind of shitty that you didn't just bother to ask first. Like, I think they were just expecting me to be like, yeah, no problem. No, I think it's important to, like, call that sort of stuff out. It's like, yeah, it's kind of bullshit that you considered somebody a friend, and rather than ask them about it, you just blindly believe something. It sucks. It really does. It's hard being a dude on the internet because, you know, a lot of the time the female's the fucking victim and they can do no wrong, and the guy, you know, the guy's fucking pinned as some sort of creep. Ponto used Photoshop? Fuck off. I really can't imagine randomly sending someone such an intimate part of my body. I'll tell you one. So one of the two that did that to me did that to 2 other streamers as well as me. And another thing about that, they had a partner the entire time when they were doing that. So there you go. Yeah. Oh god. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm the creep. Okay. Yeah, people always try and call out males as the sex pests online. No. Trust me, from personal experience, women can just be as bad as you can. Which is why I'm very careful with who I talk to nowadays. Because you know, as a dude, if anything ever gets called out about me, people by default defend the girl before they defend the guy. It's true. They're more willing to believe a girl's story than a guy's story without asking for information about it. For me, I would have to provide every bit of fucking evidence to defend myself. A girl would not have to show anything for people to believe it. It sucks, but it's the truth. Thankfully, if I ever needed to actually explain stuff like that there, I am the sort of person to take fucking screenshots of everything. So... Hi, Lauro. What's up, dude, by the way? Welcome in, man. How are you? That's why Ponto doesn't talk to me anymore. No, I fucking love you. Don't even start me, sir. I think any online space can be full of crazy people, so it can. I said not to screenshot those pictures, you know? No, I don't screenshot pictures. That's one thing, because that there's just fucking weird, so it is. But in terms of conversations and chats and stuff, absolutely. Yeah, I don't want any of that stuff on my PC, so I don't. Because then you do come across as a creep if you have that. Return. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I do have trust issues because of that happening to me, to be honest with you. It does make it hard to trust people, because people I considered friends were people who kind of flaked on me after the fact, and I was like, oh, okay. You just blindly believe that there, and you never wanted to ask me about it? Because, I mean, in a situation like that, how do you reach out to those people and be like, hey, yo, that's a lie? And, like, shouldn't it be them asking me what's true and not true? You know, if you're a friend with somebody for like a year or 2 years, and they hear stuff like that, and then they just don't bother talking to you, and they just blindly believe it. Like, the onus is on them to speak, not me. You know? That's the way I looked at it, anyway. Also, my other big thing is, I don't like farming drama or attention from stuff like that. So, I always just kept my mouth shut. But I think also on the fact I kept my mouth shut, it's almost like, oh, he's being quiet, he's keeping his mouth shut, so he must be guilty. No, it's just I don't like fucking drama, so I don't. If they bailed, fuck them. That's actually like something that Hannah and a couple of other people told me who did ask me about it after the fact said. Like, whenever I had to talk to them and share them all the info about that, they were like, oh, that's really shitty, actually. Yeah, that's fucked up. And yeah, like, those guys stuck around and they were just like, yeah, just fuck them then. I was like, yeah, you're right. Still, sucks. But I guess you kind of learn from that there what real friendships are and which ones are really not actually that real to begin with. Yeah, that kind of decision to just ostracize someone because of what you heard, instead of just hearing them out, is very cancel culture-esque. The thing is, people online don't want to be on the wrong side of a cancel. They don't want to be seen as supporting somebody that is getting cancelled or somebody that is doing something wrong. And rather than getting all the information about it, they want to, like, preemptively... Like, I see another big thing is a lot of people don't want to get involved in it. And I think that's fair enough. I think it's fair to not want to be involved in other people's drama. But if you hear only one part of the story, and if you are going to believe that one side of the story, that's really shitty on the other person, you know? Because it's happened to other friends of mine, too. I remember... I'm not going to call it names, actually, because, you know, some of that stuff is private with some people. But I had a friend who got cancelled in a group of people, and he was really fucking depressed about it. And I heard his story, and I was like, oh, is that what happened? He's like, yeah, that's what happened. I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense, because this and that person and this person and that person, and I noticed they had been avoiding and this and that, and they were like, yep, no, that's what happened. And I was like, so wait, why do they not like you? And then he was like, because I called out the bullshit, and people thought that it wasn't my position to call it out. I'm like, well, none of them are calling it out, so, you know. And yet they were all still friends with the person who did some fucking weird shit. But it is what it is. Sorry to hear that. I already went through a trust issue, and everyone knew that comes through. I can always, I'm afraid to put any trust in, because that's really kind of thing that they're trying to show. It's not easy. Yep. The internet is a hard place, man, to build any trust with people. It's something you have to earn over a long period of time. The thing is, like, a lot of my regulars in my chat, a lot of the long-term people, like, over time, I learned to trust and tell people about myself, about my life. I'm also quite an open book, so I am. There's not really much I need to hide, so there isn't. There's a couple of things I do keep to myself, obviously, because at the end of the day, like, people don't need to know everything, right? It's kind of like you as a chatter. It's like, they don't need to know your full name. They don't need to know, you know, your birthday. They don't need to know, like, your relationship history stuff. Though I'm quite transparent about all that stuff, so I am. Yeah, is that? Oh, it's a persistent plot. Okay. Trust is earned, just not blindly given. Yeah, that's something I've learned over the years of being online, especially on Twitch. Your full name is Kyler Ponto, isn't it, right? Yeah, of course. At the end of the day, it's night. True. Oh shit, I need to order food, so I do, before the fast food places close. I'll do this Fiat, and then I'm going to call this Chinese place up, so I am. Get myself a wee Chinese box. Yeah, how long is left on this? 36 seconds. 1 sec, I'm going to grab the food menu, because I have to call them, so I do. Hi, Flair. Stream's ending. No, I'm going to call the food and wait for the food to arrive. Calm yourself. Calm yourself, you crazy cat, you. Move this up. Oh, what's this? Oh, interesting. Okay. 1 sec, I'll be right back. I'll call it after I kill this street shark looking thing. There we go. What's that noise? Hello? Hello? Oh! I see. My boy!
Hey, just one afterwards.
Please, let our prayers be heard.
Dude, that scared the fuck out of me.
This cannot be our utopia.
Oh, my head!
Then naught in existence holds meaning.
Yama, my king. Dear God, blowing my ears off much. How you doing, dude? Yo, thanks for the raid, man. Welcome in. How's it going? Guys, in my chat, if you have not done so yet, go follow Yama. Yama's a brother, dude. Love Yama to death. He is a great streamer and a raider in FF14, so go check him out and go give him some love, okay? Game's dead. Absolutely dead. Were you on European DC? I'm unfollowing Yama. Also hates killing me. Nah, you're okay, dude. Yeah, I think a lot of people are probably kind of hot today, at least in Europe, because it is fucking cooking over here. So maybe some people are away from the PC. Yeah, there was nothing to do, was waiting. What are you waiting to do, if it's okay to ask you, lad? Yo, thanks for coming in with the raid, man. Hi, dudes. What's going on? Hondo, how hot are you? So fucking hot. Yeah, guys, if we have any new people that came in there for Yama's raid, welcome, lads. My name's Ponto. You can either call me Kyle if you want, or you can call me Ponto. I mainly stream Final Fantasy 14 as my main game. And in my free time, I like to erotic roleplay with Yama. I don't erotic roleplay with Yama. But I do play some games with Yama every so often. He's a good dude. Go check him out, by the way, lads. 2 showers in a day, that's a record for you. Dude, I've been doing 2 to 3 showers a day too, man. It's too fucking hot at the minute. Nice furry outfit. I was waiting for ultimates. Oh, you're like waiting in PF for ultimates? Dude, European PF is fucking dead. I noticed that this week, man. It was so fucking dead to try and get anything done over there. Not sure what's going on with it. I guess just people are taking a break right now. Yeah, it's really bad. Yeah, it's been really noticeable, so it has. It's unfortunate. Tomorrow I host another Fork Tower. It's summer break, that's why. I always say this here, June is the quietest month on Twitch. Like, legitimately, it's the quietest month. I was kind of talking about that there to other boys in chat earlier. It's like, if you look at the numbers across the board, the reason why they did that whole discounted sub thing for a week is because they're trying to compensate for the fact that less people sub that month in Twitch. It's actually the worst month of the year for the last 3 years in a row, so they're trying to compensate for that. And also in terms of like viewership and stuff, this is the roughest month for it. Always been this way. That's why it is the way it is, you know what I mean? But yeah, welcome in, dudes. Feel free to hit that follow button. And also, by the way, guys, can I ask also for the regulars who come into my chat, and also for the lads who came in for Yama's raid who are maybe not regulars, but, you know, you sometimes come through to hang out and support. Can I ask that you guys, if you have YouTube, could help a brother out? I am currently in the middle of trying to get myself monetized on YouTube at the minute. And to do so, I need 1,000 subs on YouTube, and we are now over 900. So, if you guys can go and give a wee cheeky follow, or a subscription, I should say, to the YouTube, I would appreciate that. If you flex, I sub. Chaos is always dead. EUPF is not dead. People use light DC now for raids. Yeah, but that's what we're saying. Like, everyone on light, I've been doing raids on light, so I have. And, like, during certain hours, it's still really dead there. I don't know why. It's really, really weird. Oh, actually, one sec. I need to call my food real fast. Stay with me a sec, chat. I don't think they're taking deliveries anymore, man. 1 second. I need to see if I have actual cash and see if I have to call another Chinese place. 1 second. 1 second. Alright, so, guess what, chat? I can't order Chinese food. Because... Holy caca! Why are you shouting me out? And yeah, sometimes you just want to fist your own ass sometimes. Shit. Hi, Kong! Good time to raid. I mean, it happens to the best of us, right? Who doesn't want to fist their own ass? Dude, this is why we never get new people coming in to follow. Because we scare them off. It's true. Nice timing on that raid, eh? Classic. No one else likes to fist their ass, no? We? Yeah, yous are all very scary. I'm not sure if you've noticed. Oh, God. Somebody help me. Let me go down this way. Enough of that Ponto guy. How about some 20 bucks, huh? So, there is only 2 Chinese places that are near me. And neither of them deliver after 10 p.m. And guess what? I called them at 5 to 10, and they both said they're not delivering at this point. So, I'm going to have to see if I can find any place that will take card and deliver to my address at this time. So let me have a little nosy. I don't think there will be.
Yo, someone screenshot this. So it looks like I have friends.
I love that man. What a guy. What a guy, dude. The only thing I can get here is kebabs, apparently. So I'm gonna order a kebab in. Yeah, this place will do. Fucking £3.50 for delivery. Crazy. Alright. Samosas. Check. And I'll get like a kebab and chips, I think. It's like the only thing it's delivering at this time, apparently. Hopefully it fucking goes through. Let me see. Specials. What is that voice? Jesus. Kebabs. A mixed kebab with chips. Chicken tikka, doner meat, and chicken pakora. Okay, opinion, guys. Barbecue sauce, chili sauce, garlic sauce, house sauce, mango sauce, mayonnaise, or sweet chili sauce. Oh, fuck. Garlic sauce? Garlic? Damn, a lot of you guys are all about the garlic sauce, huh? Garlic! Sweet chili, sweet chili, sweet chili, sweet chili. Fuck, I have to do a poll on this. Okay, give me a second here. When's home cooked meal? Suck my dick, Russ. Actually, Russ, I haven't been able to get my groceries done. I was off yesterday, but I was out in Belfast all day, so I haven't got a chance to shop. Trying to do the shopping tomorrow, but I need to order something tonight, so let's see. Let me just follow these guys. What are they doing? Can I get there in time, I wonder? I can. Okay. What's going on, Russ? I think I'm gonna go with garlic sauce. Maybe I go with a sweet chili sauce, and then I do a garlic dip on the side, because sometimes, like, garlic sauce is good, but it can be, like, overwhelming. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes, like, overwhelms the meal. Apparently me saying suck my dick upset somebody, because they unfollowed. Alright, let's go this way. Yes, both, and mix them up. Alright, give me a sec. Get that. Are there no supermarkets in Belfast now? Dude, I wasn't at a supermarket. I was at a convention all day yesterday, so I was. One sec. Condiments. Dips. Garlic. There we go. Oh, God. Service charges are ridiculous, so they are now. Okay, there we go. Wait, shit. Is my wallet with me here? I'll be right back. 1 wee second. A convention? Yeah, it's like the main Comic-Con of convention in Belfast happens this weekend, so it does. It was called QCon, so I was up at that, so I was yesterday. Oh, 1 second, I'll be right back. Dead. Who says this content's difficult? Or I can just stand here and eat Von Stacks the whole time. Go to blue. QCon. QCon these nuts. Yeah, no, it's called QCon because it's based around Queen's University. And then in. And out, then in. Yeah, no, that was cool, so it was. I went out, hung out with another fellow streamer. We had a couple of mates, so we hung out with them. There was like a pub quiz there was at the end of the evening. That was chill. It was alright, so it was. Sometimes it's good to go out and touch a bit of grass. That's why I wasn't streaming yesterday. Most annoying thing about living out in the middle of nowhere, though, because I'm drinking when I'm out and doing stuff like that, is I have to rely on like public transport to get home. So either I pay a fucking £40 to £50 taxi to get out or get back home, or I have to take like or I become a bus wanker and I have to take a bus basically at like 10 PM at night. I wanted to stay out longer, but I couldn't. I can't warrant paying a taxi for that price by myself. Return. Touch a bit of this ass. Dude, you know what, man? Some people are ballsy. You know, when you go to, like, conventions in, like, San Diego and stuff, seeing people that were wearing next to no clothing is not surprising, because it's still hot there, and they're able to do it. When I see people who are dressing up as anime characters, and they're showing their entire asset hole in, like, Northern Irish weather, I have to give them some sort of commendation, because, dude, it is not fucking hot here. Not hot enough to be doing stuff like that. In Thailand, you just walk home, easy peasy. Well, I mean, in Thailand, everything's much cheaper when it comes to transport. Like, you can either get the trains, and the trains are like affordable, very affordable. Or if you really wanted to, you can just grab a Bolt. Bolts are very cheap as well. I remember whenever I was like traveling around Bangkok, for example, I could like travel from one side of Bangkok to the other for like £5 to £10. And I mean, you could be sitting in one of those taxis for like close to an hour, depending on what traffic's like. It's really cheap in comparison to like how it is over here. Bangkok. C-O-C-K. Something you like to do. Let me go over here. Ooh. Bang bus. No, that's your favorite category on Pornhub, so it is. Let's go up here. Thanks, Bongo. No worries, Bogart. Boy, I wonder what truly scares off people from coming into my channel. Let me think. I can't living in the middle of nowhere without a car. It's not even that I'm without a car or not, though I did get rid of the car. It's the fact that, you know, I'm not going to drink and then go home, you know? I have to take a bus or a train. Nah, my favorite is Beat Bus. What the fuck is Beat Bus? I've never heard of that. Is this like a porn category or something? There's a common denominator, Ponto. Over here. Don't worry about it. I am worried about it, though. Do not search that up. Ponto, I really don't know what you're talking about. I've never heard of Beat Bus before. I'm legit. Like, I have not a clue what you're talking about. There's a lot of people think I'm sussier than I actually am. I lean into the sus I know, but there's a lot of shit I really don't know, to be honest with you. Do you really want to know? I'll search it after stream today. It's fine. You don't have to. It's gay porn? Oh. That's why I don't know it. Makes sense. Dawn, it's okay. Well, I mean, yeah, it's okay. I heard gay porn. Of course, Sushi picks his ears up and listens to that. Dear God. Jesus Christ. There's corruption happening in here. I heard it too. Is that like a bat signal for like you and Sushi, Yama? Someone say gay porn? Hello? God. I love you guys. But this is exactly why we scare new people off. Because they think we're weird, man. And to be fair to them, they're kind of right. We are a bit weird. Dr. Marks. Gip my orn. Anywho, let me keep an eye on my food order here. Because I'm assuming they don't have a huge amount of options at this time of night. Estimated delivery time. I can probably do a little bit more. I just walked 2.6 kilometers, 2.6 miles, 4 kilometers on my walking pad just now. Dude, I walked so much yesterday, so I did. My thing said, apparently I walked 25,000 steps yesterday. That's a lot of steps for me for a day. I normally try and get at least like 4 to 5k steps a day in. So I do. So like 25k is kind of wild. If you consent, I could give you back shots or get back shots from your Sushi? Imagine with my punishments how much I scare off people, but it's just a thing between few. Here's the thing. You are not a ugly Irishman, Karen. You are a, in my opinion, quite attractive young lady. So when you're like being down bad towards, and let's be real here, the majority of people on Twitch chat are men. When you're doing that, they're probably just like, where's my fucking credit card? Where's my debit card? Where's my money? I gotta throw it at her. You know what I mean? It's a little different, I think, right? I mean, honestly, it does work the same way in here, though. Like, sometimes I'll say something, and some of the females in chat or the gay dudes in chat will be like, yeah, I'm here. I'm here for it, dude. So, I guess it works both ways. He stopped himself from saying sexy. Many get scared because it's just a game with red flags. I think it depends how far people go and how comfortable you are with them. Like, I think, like, for example, when Sushi jokes around about stuff like that there in my chat, it's known it's just a joke, right? I think it's like one of those sort of things where sometimes, like, you'll have people who'll go too far with it, and it's like, just people feel uncomfy about it after the fact. I think it's a little bit different in those sort of situations, you know? Oh, it was just a joke. Yes, it was just a joke. My God. Over here? Yeah, over here. Whee! Now I take it over here. Do they not move? I have heat on all of them too. Huh. I guess these are static and just don't move. Huh. But yeah, Karin, it's good meeting yourself, though. I hope you've been doing well, love, and hope you're having a good weekend, too. Guys, how's everybody doing this week? Are you guys having a good week so far? Did you have a good weekend? I wasn't around yesterday, as people know. How was your weekend, lads? Did you get up to much of anything? There we go. And go here. I had a great weekend. Did you enjoy getting home at the time you did, Foger? Oh, God. I would fucking cry, and so would, lad. Not gonna lie. I'd be crying. Wait, Kitty, what's that link that you just sent? You know what? Probably for the best, I don't know. Not as big of a punishment as what Ponto is going to do to me in Thailand. I wonder how many people are going to probably go to Thailand, honestly, Ishtar. I know you'll go. Because you're reliable. Like, when we talk about doing things, we actually do them. I could give you back shots or get back shots from... So apparently that works then still, Normac. I see. Maybe they fixed the old problem. Can we delete that? Please? I swear to God. No. No, we can't. It's on the internet. It's forever, Ponto. True. And go this way? I'm just gonna stay right here. Too lazy to move. Oh, cool. It's a safe spot anyway. No deal. Oh, come on. Please delete that. I don't need people hearing me talk about back shots. I already have enough sussy clips, for God's sakes. Go here. And then in. Where are we? Here to here. Ah, fuck me. I get clipped. Oh, dude, I am absolutely terrible at this pool. Holy shit. Oh, is this still really alive, too? Can we shout out the alt channel? No. Shut up. You guys take some of the most out of fucking... Yeah, never mind. I don't know why you clip some of the stuff you do in my alt channel. Good. It doesn't work. Those are still fucked, I guess. Oh well. I guess we can't do anything about it. Actually, Normac, you know what? Can you do something for me real quick? Can you shout out the girl Karin in chat? I have a feeling, I think I know what the problem is. I was going to try and do a shout out for her anyway, but if you can do that for me real quick, I'd actually appreciate that. I have a feeling I think I know what the problem is. I bet... What's the username, Karin? K-A-R-I-N. She's in chat right now. I think I know what the problem is, and I'm going to see if this is right. It's going to disappear right away in 2 seconds, right? Okay, never mind. I don't know. I was thinking what the problem was it was any sort of shout out that was not a shout out from my channel. But apparently, wait, Jesus Christ, that clip. All right, anyway. Respectfully. Go here. Holy. Guys, be honest with me. Who followed? Okay, what time is it? Great clip. Keep it in your pants, Mr. Darth. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is with it, so I don't... Yeah, I'm not too sure what the issue is with it. Apparently my food's like 20 minutes away, so I'll maybe do like one more critical engagement. It's because the alt channel is not affiliated or something daft like that. There's a thought. I actually didn't think about that. No, because we play slug stuff from the affiliate from that channel before. Normac, can you try and play slug the Persona Free clip with the Pornhub thing? And see if that works now or not. And if it doesn't work, then I don't have a fucking clue. Yeah, if that doesn't work, I don't have a clue. I don't know what it is. I think it's just those few clips with when Twitch was fucky-wucky. Do you think of... But the thing is, the Pornhub clip used to work. Remember? Because it did work at one point and then it stopped working. I'm wondering if it works now. Let me do this. Just the BDSM clip, the rest are broken. Can you try the BDSM clip? Because they tried doing that one the other day and it didn't work. Like, I think they tried doing it on Thursday and it didn't work. Let's go this way. Because if that does work, then you might be right. It might just be like the dates that we were talking about earlier. Maybe those are just broken. I think you might be onto something with that. Oh, that shit spawned. Okay, let me kill this real fast. Dude, I love the FF5 song. So good. I know some clips don't play because they're not featured. Oh, I don't think that's the issue. My name is Carl. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in, man. How are you? I love the fact that you come in here. Your first message is the Ponto stuck emote. And that's it. Like, that's all you need to do. That's the perfect way to come in. All right, let me see if this works. Yeah, sometimes I go into the BDSM section of Pornhub just to see if it feels any better. It's still hard to rub one out to it, though. Bring it on. Okay, it works. Yeah, it must be that the data clips, so any clips that don't fall within that window work. Okay, we have proof of something now. What? What's wrong? We were testing something for science. What's wrong? Yo, Carl, thanks for coming in with a follow, big lad. Welcome into chat, mate. Nice to meet you. Step bro, are you stuck in the dryer? Do you need help getting pulled out? Alright, let me go up here. I'm gonna look for a silver or two while I'm waiting for... Is that a CE? Oh, that is a CE. I'll go do the CE, I guess. The rest of the clips are all 2 to 3 days ago, yeah. Okay, I'll go in and delete some of them then in that case, in case they, I mean, we can't do anything about it, so. Go over here. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's down there. Fuck, that's the one down south I have to get to. I have a minute and a half to get to it. Okay, go. Wait, Cactus, how come you're still awake, by the way? Isn't it like some ungodly hour of the morning at the minute? Yeah, what is that link? Oh. I see. Night shift tomorrow? Ah, funky shift time. I'm sure you're loving life. I have to go dive. Hey, no worries, man. Have a good sleep there, Mr. Pup. Rest well, dude. Thanks for coming through to hang out, by the way. Take care of yourself, bud. Guys, thanks for all coming in to hang out tonight, by the way. And also, thank you for the new people that have came through to follow, too. I hope everyone's having a good Daddy's Day. Happy Daddy Day. Thanks, Rafa. Rafa, on a day like this, will you call me Daddy, too? How you doing, love? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're taking care of yourself, too. Veg time, just wanted to pop in and say hello. Enjoy the stream. Yo, Dr. Marcus, rest well. Yes, Daddy, I'm at work. You working today? What the frig? That's a shitty schedule. That's a sucky one. $6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Rafa, I don't know if I've asked you this. What sort of job do you work at, love? That's a really shit schedule. Click on that. Starfall! Boom! I opened with Starfall! Ew! Love that for me. I'm a traveling respiratory therapist. Oh! Interesting. When you say you're a traveling one, does that mean you like travel different states or around the whole country, within the state? That's interesting. How far away do I have to be to not get hit by that? Okay. Did I get Von Stack even though I gap close too quickly? I hit that again. Around the states, really, wherever I want, though. Oh, it's at your whimsy. That's kind of cool. Blessing. Whoop. I take care of small babies and emergent stuff for adults is my specialty. Oh. Oh. The more you learn. Man, those are some crazy long hours, though, eh? Oh, shit. Rafa has a big girl job. She's a mummy. When's Mother's Day every year? Have a nice evening, guys. Everyone gonna get some sleep. Yo, Karin, get some rest and you love. Sleep well. Actually, Karin, before you go, I have a question for you. I shouted you out a second ago and a clip for you came up and it was very sussy. I just want to ask you a question. How many people followed you in the last 10 minutes? Because I want to call out some of my fucking horny Twitch chat. I know what they're like. I really want to know now. This side? Oh, it's like over this side. Okay. I did. Caught! There is nothing that brings me more joy than catching out you D-gems, honestly. Wait, who's hot? Oh shit, I need the inbound. Okay, away from that. Okay. Okay. Hey, level 8 so far, Kev. Hey, we've not done too bad, man. We do this in little binges, we'll have you at level 20 in no time. And then you could enjoy doing master jobs to hating your life. I'm gonna sneeze. I feel a sneeze coming. I'm good. I'm okay. I'm good. Okay, I just died. Don't sneeze. I'm okay. Wins, cute sneeze. Not happening. I'm keeping it in. I won't let it out. I'm a manly man. I don't sneeze like that, so I'm a manly man. Oh, I'm fighting it off, but it's hard. It's so hard. It's also difficult too. It's bad for your health to keep it in. Do what I want. Go, go. Oh, shit. Boom. Yo, can we just kill this boss already? I'm just gonna eat all the Vons. I'm just eating them. I'm too lazy. Okay. I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna put a shake on. I just want it to die. I wonder if I can kill myself with Starfall here. Nope, no Starfall. Okay. Hey, Rocky died. Tee. That's kind of toxic. I mean, I shouldn't laugh at that. All right. And dead. Woo! What did I die to? I honestly hadn't a clue. I kind of just assumed it was like a floor thing you messed up on, but I wasn't watching, honestly. Okay, let me return here. Yo, boys. YouTube. Twitch. You guys all good today? Also, by the way, dudes, big thank you for all the fucking new subscriptions on YouTube. We're up to 913 subs on there now, man. For anyone who's not subbed to the YouTube, go and sub to that. We're getting that bad boy to 1K this week, I hope. Maybe we'll get there. Be kind of cool if we can. YouTube, mate. Aye, YouTube lad. Get on there and do it. If you don't, I'll, I don't know, slap your ass or something, lad. I'm gonna hop out of Occult Crescent here, dudes, because we're at 8.5 hours. When your food gets here, this is going to become a mukbang stream. No, we're at 8.5 hours. This is going to be a Ponto's going to wrap up stream time. But I just got here. I've been on all day, love. I've been on since actually before 2 p.m. my time. I've been on all day. You know, some of us do long streams up in here, you know what I mean? How about this? If I promise you guys after I eat food, I'll do a little alt stream and we can play some Pokemon and Persona 3. Would you guys be okay with that? Does that sound okay to you? Oh, a friend of mine started streaming again today. I haven't seen them stream in a long time. What are they doing? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't seen them streaming in like 2 years. That's wild. Okay, who's on at the minute? Yeah, I'm gonna wrap her up here though, dudes. Time to chill it and vibe for a bit, I think. There's a couple of friends on. There's a lot of friends on, actually. Not a lot playing FF14 though, surprisingly. Let me have a look. Is there anybody in the category I don't know that we could maybe send you guys over to? Have a little nosy. Yeah, category's really quiet today. What the fuck? Super quiet. Huh. Guys, give me a recommendation for someone you would like me to raid you through to. Otherwise, I'll just send you over to somebody that is on my list here. Maybe raid someone who's doing variety or something. This is why we need you, Ponto. Raid me. Hey guys. Follow Rust on Berry Kev. Cider blocks people raiding him now. So we can't even raid him even if I wanted to. Normally I do raid him when I have the opportunity though. There's not a lot of people on today to send you through to be honest with you. Okay, you know who I'm going to send you to, lads? I'm just going to send you through to a friend. And I've been raiding them a lot recently, but to be honest with you, I don't know anybody else who's on at the minute, so I'm just going to send you through to them, okay? They're currently in just chatting, which is like all she fucking does all day. So I'm going to send you guys over to Jade, okay? Go give Jade some love. She's a cutie. Good friend of mine. Long-time friend at this point. Go give her some love and check her out. Guys, if you're new to the channel and if you haven't done so yet, make sure you hit the big fat follow button before you just pop on out of there. And go check them out and give them some love. Jade? Yeah, I'm going to send you over to Jade. Suri's live. Oh, she must have just went live there now. She'll be fine, so she will. I'll send you guys on over, so I will, to Jade. I'm going to go get some food. I'll be back. Probably to play some Pokemon and Persona 3 later, okay? Until then, behave yourselves, guys. Go be nice to Jade. She is a cutie. She is very sweet. And we love her to death up in the air, okay? I'll see all of you very, very soon. Behave yourselves. Be nice. I'll be back tomorrow. Evening stream, okay? I'll see you soon, lads. Take care of yourselves. Peace.